Hey, howdy, hey, everybody. Welcome to another GGHF live stream. A live stream, as I would like to say. We haven't played Cyberpunk 2077. We haven't played Cyberpunk. We haven't played Cyberpunk in a good long while. Now, in my own private time, I have given myself occasional, days for me to just jump in. Usually when I, am lying down on my bed and I can't sleep and I just can't really come up with a way to kind of like lull myself to sleep. And this is not a slight towards the game, I swear. I like to, sometimes load up Cyberpunk 2077 and just drive around, not even really like focus on a mission or something, because then, the action can kind of like wake me up or something. Just have a game where it's just chill, and so just driving through Night City and just looking at all of the environments with no music, just hearing the ambient sort of sound of the city, kind of lulls me to sleep a little bit. And so it's good ASMR, good city, people screwing around in the city ASMR. And I like to play Minecraft as well. Minecraft is good for sleeping, just do something where you just kind of screw around and don't do anything. But, I do like to play a couple of missions here and there, people have always said when they review or talk about Cyberpunk that is usually the side content that's better and more highlightable than the mainline story. And I haven't really played too many side stories. I know there's like gigs and side quests and stuff like that. To me, it all just kind of blends together into one thing. But yeah, I haven't played it in a while, and then I knew that there was going to be a new update coming up. So I downloaded last night. I left my PS4 in like sleep mode, and it just kind of downloads stuff while it's in sleep mode. And so I downloaded two things. I downloaded the No Man's Sky update because they had a new one for Sentinels, like the Sentinel update, where they add like more combat stuff and nicer visuals. Every time I see that game updated, I always want to like buy a PlayStation 5 even more. But the problem is finding it, right? Like if I could get a PlayStation 5 right now, I'd have one, and I'd probably be streaming like the Demon Souls remake or something. But I'm not. And so yeah, the big highlight for me, ironically, for the PS5 is to get all of these like next gen nicer upgrades for the games that I already have. And so I think Witcher 3 has one coming up. I know Cyberpunk has one coming up. No Man's Sky already has one. I know Final Fantasy 14 I think already has one. But yeah, there's a lot of older games getting, upgraded and getting new DLC, getting new expansions. I know that Medieval got a new expansion. I know that, Muse Dash keeps getting updates pretty much like monthly. Yeah, it's cool. It's interesting living in this world where, like, you're not necessarily looking forward to new games, but rather just newer content for stuff that you already have, which I think is awesome, right? And not all of it is a service, right? A lot of it is just like free DLC or a new expansion and stuff like that. Because you could say, you could be playing like 10 free-to-play games, right? And you're just waiting on whatever event happens there. I don't really mean it like that. And then with MMOs, I know that there's subscription services, but they've been that way since forever, right? Since like World of Warcraft, since fucking RuneScape. Does RuneScape have a subscription? I know there's two RuneScapes. There's RuneScape Classic, which is still like the old game that everybody likes. And then there's like a newer, almost like remake of RuneScape that nobody really talks about it, but I hear is also kind of okay and good. Can't wait. You're gonna have more fun with this. Yeah, so I already loaded up the game with the patch updated. And so it gave me like this big window that showed me like, here's everything that we added. And so apparently you can customize your apartment and get more apartments. Apparently the driving is better. By the way, I know I have this on the title of the stream, but I am playing this on a Base PS4. And so I'm kind of using that as a selling point, but I'm also asking to get roasted on the chat because, people are going to be like, oh, you're playing on the inferior, worse platform or whatever. And I know that. For me, all of the technical aspects were very much expected, I wasn't blindsided over how bad this game runs on PS4, but I remember when I played it at launch, and you guys were there, too, for that. But the game was, like, crashing all the time and stuff. It even crashed during the end credits, which I thought was hilarious. And but even after, I remember we did a stream for the 1.2 update a while back, which means I never did a stream for, like, 1.3, 1.4, or whatever. So, yeah, the last stream that we did was for 1.2. I kept playing the game beyond, when I kept getting updates and stuff, but 1.5 seemed like a particularly significant update, and so, I've just been excited to check out 1.5 and stuff, and they did really add a whole lot of stuff. And so when it comes to stability with the game, Carry Uridine. Oh yeah, this is a thing that they added. You can like answer or reject phone calls if you want, and if you reject it, I think they just send you a text. Yeah, they just tell you, got a job for you, Corner Graham Malaga, be there first thing in the morning, we'll talk it over. Yeah, so it's all good. I play on PS4 Pro. Yeah, I mean that's still better, right? But yeah, if I had a PlayStation 5, I'd be playing this on PlayStation 5, I'm just dealing with what I got, and I know that on PC is probably gonna run even worse, So, at the beginning it would crash a lot, but after 1.2, and we still got a lot of weird stuff happening in 1.2. I remember a pretty good highlight of, like, NPCs literally just walking in the cars and just crashing and falling, and the car would explode. Really funny stuff like that. Even then we had weird stuff, but the game would not crash. We would not get any big crashes, so it was progress, And of course, in order to make the game run better, you would have these moments where, like, parts of the map would, like, pop in or flicker. Obviously, if they have to make stuff off far away into the distance, like, shittier, or, like, despawn it or whatever to make the current moment run better, I'm all for it, That's why No Man's Sky runs pretty okay on PS4, right? Because, they just sort of make the stuff that you're not looking at sort of disappear, and then when you're looking at it, then it shows up, right? It's like I have the magic trick of disappearing, but only when no one is looking. That's kind of what the No Man's Sky is. They just degenerate stuff that you don't need to see. But with Cyberpunk, it's not until you're like right up close and personal to somebody where it really starts to generate the details and stuff. Yeah, because when you're far away, yeah, it just looks like PlayStation 1 blocky stuff. And, and that, that's not really something that really makes or breaks my opinion of a game. Not really. But then, when you do get a little closer, you can see, you can see a little bit more detail, right? Obviously, if you're on PC and you have, like, a big monster rig or whatever, then obviously all of this is going to look better. But, for PlayStation 4... it's really not bad. And on PlayStation 5, everything runs and plays and feels better, On PlayStation 5, it doesn't matter. The problem is mostly on previous gen hardware, which is PS4, Xbox One. But on Series X and PS5 and PC, it's really not that bad, Especially frame rate-wise. Frame rate-wise is obviously better. But yeah, they added a ton of new stuff. I guess we can go in here where it says additional content. Although this is just content, and it's not really like a changelog of stuff. So yeah, V's new apartment, V's appearance, weapon scopes, muscle breaks, budget arms guillotine. Yeah, Johnny Silverhand, I think, has like an alternative costume right here. Photo mode, jackets, a new car. The way that missions are given out are different. As I said, like, they can call you up on the phone, and instead of interrupting the story, you could just ignore it or reject it, or go to your settings and just reject it by default. And you just get text messages, and you can just get to it whenever you want, which is cool, especially when you're going through, like, a main story thing, and, you just don't want to be interrupted or something like that. Another thing that they did was that I guess the skill tree got changed. So I think specifically when it comes to cold blood and all that stuff, yeah, this is a really massive skill tree, because not only do you have like all of this stuff, but you have like tabs within one thing, right? Like cool has 2 tabs, and then technical ability has 2 tabs as well. I think there's one with 3. Yeah, this one. Assault, handguns, blades, all of that stuff. And so, yeah, 35 points spent. Those are the points that I had before. I already had them all allocated. But because of the update, they reset it for free. So you are able to reset it whenever you want, but it costs you 9,000 euro dollars. But because of the update, and because there's like new rules and different changes that were made to the skill tree, you have to re-equip everything again, which is cool, because that gives you a chance to sort of like rethink how you want to build your character and stuff without really having to spend any money. The map. Apparently, and I, it's been a while. I haven't really, looked at the map super often, right? So, but they did say that there's like a more dynamic kind of nature to the map. I am noticing some changes. For example, you can see the territory. You can see the icon of like, this is Santo Domingo right here. In this little area, right? It's like City Center, Corpo Plaza. This is Haywood. So I don't remember all of this being here, right? Like Japantown. Like I don't remember seeing like the lines kind of laying out where everything is at. There's gigs, I guess this is what they mean by dynamic, right? As you see certain icons, depending on the distance, they'll explain stuff and all that. What? Guillermo saying, I love video games, but I hate game companies and gamers, obviously not including you. Well, I'm kind of similar to that. I've never really been cynical about video games, but I am very cynical about the community surrounding games. I feel like most communities tend to just jump to conclusions and be really emotional and dramatic, and game companies have proven themselves to be, like, evil. Not all of them, obviously, but, the big ones, the EAs, the Activisions, all of those, the people that just, that are too big to fail, so they just don't care. It's understandable, but it is funny. I hate gamers, but not you. Yeah, all of this is new. Yeah, I think Heavy is gonna be like my guide today because there's a lot of stuff that I heard about and I did read about it a little bit. I just don't know. I don't have the full, change log, in my head. You can sleep with your romance partner whenever now too. Been having a good time with Pan Am. In times like these, I wish I was female V so that I could, do it with Judy. Because I really love Judy. But the problem is that I didn't know that she was like a lesbian or whatever. But when I was playing this, I thought I could just romance her as a guy. And it's like, no, she's not into that. Damn. Maybe with robot parts, I can make myself into a girl. I'll prefer to play on PS5 too, but I don't have one. Yeah, me neither. PS5, not having PS5 gang, high fives. Chances are still slim to get the PS5 version, since DLC expansions are coming out later this year. Yeah. Yeah, I really want to. I really want to get a PS5 at some point. But yeah, I just haven't been able to. Haven't been able to find one. I did get a new job recently, and things have been going pretty well over there, so maybe with that paycheck, might be able to pay for a PS5 if I ever find one, without really having to think about it too much. I'm referring to how all the weebs flipped out, because River City Girl Zero has an updated translation, a literal translation. Okay, whatever. People say stupid things. Just let it go. After a certain point, you should just enjoy whatever game that you enjoy. And, just don't, you just shouldn't care what other people think, that's, whatever you do is your business. She was originally supposed to be bi, but they made her lesbian last minute. Weird. They pulled an Overwatch. This person is gay now. Sure. I mean, whatever. That just makes me want to do a brand new, fresh playthrough of the game. Play through it again, romance Judy, and, get to sleep with her like how you do with Pan Am. And Pan Am is fine, She's a little bit of a loose cannon. Too much of a loose cannon for me. Judy just seems nice. This is my character, ladies and gentlemen. Why do I look like such a dweeb? I look like I'm taking my kids to, like, a video game convention. I'm taking them to, like, Comic-Con, and, like, I wanted to be, like, the cool dad, and I said, oh, I'm gonna cosplay, too. But, like, he didn't know what to cosplay, so he's like, I'm a space ranger, just, like, from what? I'm a Starship Troopers? I don't know, just generic space soldier man. Oh, my God. Why does my character look like the biggest douche? Ugh. This guy looks like he's gonna sell you, like, crypto online. Like, this guy has, like, a TikTok that sells, like, bitcoins and stuff like that. He looks like the biggest sack of shit. I hate him. Let's see. I'm gonna move the Elgato a little bit, because it looks like, yeah, there we go. There was, like, a little white line, like, in the corner on the left that was, like, bothering me. Oh yeah, weapon mods, clothing mods. If you have any of those, I'm pretty sure all of that got reset as well, and you have to re-equip all of that stuff again in your new save or whatever. Crafting, I never screwed around with crafting, ever. I played through the whole game, and not once did I craft. I did, like, right before streaming, I tested it out just to see, how it felt like, and my level 1 crafting, I'm halfway to level 2. So there we go, that's where I'm at. I have all of my, you know, my equipment. This is all, like, you know, just before beating the main storyline in the game. So I already, for anybody that doesn't know, I already beat Cyberpunk. I beat at least one path. I got one ending for the story. I just played it straight through, and now they do that thing where, like, oh, you beat the game, but they kind of, like, teleport you back to before the final boss. And so, ever since then, I've just kind of been wandering around. And then here we go. So I have an enormous amount of side missions, and that doesn't even include, like, the gigs and the cyber psycho and yeah, police stuff, apartment stuff. Yeah, so when I turned on the game to, like, you know, get in there with the patch applied, I just got this, like, endless barrage of, like, new mission, new mission, new mission, new mission, and all that. And so, well, we're gonna have a lot of stuff to do. The main job is just main story stuff. I've already finished all of that, so now we're going to do the arguably longer task of having to do all the side content. I don't know if I'm going to stream this again, but I did want to at least do one stream where I played through the new update. But depending on how much fun I have, and I usually do have a lot of fun playing this, I might actually stream this a little bit more often. They revamped most of this, so all of your previous builds for gear, weapons, and tech are starting anew. Enemies are a lot harder now, too. Builds matter a bit more when customizing. They made it harder, doesn't it really something that I wanted. I kind of liked it when it was easy. Cyberware. So, in my, in like my 30 hours of playing through the regular story, I never once, not one time, modified my actual body. So, I don't know if that's like a build or like a certain challenge of like all human challenge, you know? All I have is like robot shoulders and a tattoo. That's pretty much it. And I have like cyber eyes, I guess. All I have is just robo eyes and robo shoulders. But everything else, nervous system, immune system, circulatory, I don't have anything. Skeleton, there we go. I am probably more human than most of the people in the cyberpunk world. You know, there's some people that are like made completely out of gold and shit. Yeah. Alright, well, I have a mission that I already have assigned to me. I have to talk to Nyx, whoever that is. Actually, wait, what, are you about... And he was never heard from again. What the fuck was that? That was like a... It was scary. He was like, what the fuck were you saying about me? he came here wanting to beat me up. It's just... That's scarier than Five Nights at Freddy's. Imagine you walking in like the Walmart and you're out there looking for like your Campbell's chicken noodle soup and that guy just walks up, comes out of the wall, wanting to beat you up. Well, that's already a highlight. Why is it that every single time I stream Cyberpunk, something fucking stupid happens that is worthy of like a highlight? Hi, Claire. How's business?
Business booming, I hope.
Business booming.
See it yourself. Can't complain.
That's not what you want to see with a big new patch, yeah. PlayStation 4, ladies and gentlemen. Brand new, shiny new patch update. Cyberpunk 2077 patch 1.5. Download it now. Download it today, it's free. When you can see people walking on the walls. It's like in The Witcher 2, right? Like the guy that comes out of the wall. I knew I'd find you here. And Geralt is like, not you, Mr. Wall Passer guy. Alright, let's see. Where's Nyx?
Hey, dog, listen. Got a yarn for you. Quick biz, that is. You interested?
I guess so.
All right, lay it on me.
Lay it on me.
Was cruising the net, you feel? And I spotted an interesting classified.
Wait, let me guess. Performance enhancers?
Ugh.
Used Mr. Stud?
The smoke.
Now, I'm a serious man, V. And serious matters are what, if not all, that concern me.
Be careful that you don't like clip through the furniture right there, man.
Edition dating from before the first net crash.
Spells, like magic
Now,
spells?
You know a thing or two about that, don't you? Like how much that soft could run you. And
Look at me in the eyes if you're gonna say that to me.
Clip it for you, don't you?
No clipping required. Just buy the damn thing. Reimburse you two for
Alright, just buy the damn thing. Can do, will do. No, yeah, sure.
Okay, will do.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
It's a
my
job.
man.
My
Sending
man.
you the deets on the seller. And luck be with you all the way.
Okay. Man, I hope there aren't any people that I have to shoot while I do this. Hopefully it's as simple as just buying the thing. Blowing all that smoke in your face. Whatever. We're all half robot. I'm sure our lungs are made out of metal. And they turn it into fuel. It's fine. Alright. Swing by when you have a sec. Got a job for you. Share a contact with you. R3NO. Alright. Got it. Thank you. See ya. You're nitpicky and biased. I win. Bye-bye. Ooh. Look at that. Is that... How much do you think they get paid to do that? Oh, it's a gang picking out their... Picking out their battle pass in Fortnite. What are you gonna do, huh? You're gonna walk through it. Oh, okay. Hello. Honey bun. Well, I was going to ask you out, but then you called me honey bun, and now I don't want to talk to you anymore. What's this? The Solo's Manual by Morgan Blackhand. Well, I can read it. Doesn't mean I want to keep it. It's because of Skyrim that I read every single book now. If it weren't for me putting like a million to billion hours on Skyrim, yeah, I wouldn't be reading so many books, because every time I play Skyrim, I'm always expecting to open up a book and be like, chun chun chun, lock picking, level up, you know, stuff like that. Alright, how do I get out of here? Exit. Alright, there we go. How do I get out of this place? Are you gonna... Emmerich! I'll remember you. You can't scare me with your wall phasing powers. You're like one of those dudes like from the British Army, and they're standing in front of the Queen's Palace where like you know, you can't get them to smile, they just stay still, and people just go like that, trying to get them to laugh or whatever, and this guy's just not having any of it. Right? He's like, don't look at me, I just shifted through a wall, it's fine. That guy just shifted through a wall, did you see him? Yeah. Look at her. That girl ate the freaking she put on the metal cap from Mario, and now she looks all chrome. Everywhere she walks, she hears the music in her head. That's the price that you have to pay if you want to be metal. You gotta hear the metal Mario music all the time. Where's my car? Oh, Porsche. All right, turbo. Why are these guys highlighted yellow? Why are they yellow? Oh, it's because they're enemies, that's why. Better not mess with them. Ooh, thank you. You don't have to honk at me. I wonder if you still have your small vehicle. Is this my small vehicle? Oh, you mean my... Completely robotic. Reject humanity. No, this is Johnny's car, right? Like the samurai. This is Keanu Reeves' car. Are you talking about the Japanese tiny car that like Hanako or whoever? No, Hanako is the main villain's sister. There was another lady that was assigning me jobs and stuff. Wait, hold on. I know I can like summon different cars if I want to. But like if I hold it. Yeah, the 9112 Turbo, and then Delamain, then Hella, Jackie's Arc. There we go. The Mai Mai, and Scorpions up. No, give me that. Give me the Mai Mai. The small yellow car. Oh, here it comes. The small red car. Oh my god, you tiny little thing. It wouldn't be me without this car, right? This is the car that I rolled with my entire adventure. Let's do it. Ohayo gozaimasu. Alright. Okay, so what we have to do is that we have to call the guy, right? Because the dude gave us a contact, and we have to call him. But how? Wakako. There we go. I think that was her name. Wakako. Hold on. Let's go to our Spellbound. Called R3NO. A job from Nyx should be interesting. Guy's got a rep for being an expert. Alright, R3NO. Oh, okay, we're calling him. We're calling him. Here we go. There's actually flying cars. If you look up in the sky, you'll see them. What? Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Call you later. I don't have time right now. Call you later.
You'll need to pay in full on pick.
Clear enough.
Fucking
Agreed.
square-ass Minecraft car. Look at that. That looks like Tomorrowland from Disneyland.
Come by your lonesome.
I'm always by my lonesome, baby. Sending you the coordinates? Okay. Thank you. Job updated. Spellbound. Alright, so where do I gotta go? Give me directions. I can't do anything without my GPS telling me everything. Alright, the word spellbound on the right side of the screen right there, that can go away. That can go away. Well, I'm good. What about my directions, huh? Are you, are you gonna give me my, are you gonna give me my directions at some point? The fact that look at how long it takes for shit to load. It's so weird. Isn't it so weird? Free crash hardware, yeah, I don't want that. Coordinates. There we go. Track that waypoint. And of course, I'm going the opposite way. Come alone. I have eyes everywhere. Sorry, I can't drive. Why would Trevor want to be afraid of somebody that can't even drive? Alright. Come alone. Nice looking car. 2077 and still no flying cars, hoverboards, and self-lacing shoes. Oh, there it is. Look. Look. A flying car. Look at all these big brands. Yeah, this looks like a section of Disneyland. RCS. It looks so cool. I really appreciate that they tried to like render all of this in real time and seamlessly. But I feel like the PS4 version of the game, at least, you know, like the previous gen version of the game, probably would have been a lot better if there were some sacrifices, right? It's like, okay, like every section of the city has to load in or something, right? You have to transition into it. And some people would complain for sure, right? But like the little chunk of the city that you do have access to would probably run like far, far, far better, right? Because the problem is not that it can't run it certainly can. The problem is that it can't run all of this running all at the same time, right? That's where the PS4 chugs every time it tries to run this game, because it just tries to do so much. And it doesn't even matter, right? Because you're not even looking at, you know, most of the stuff. You're just focused and honed in on your current goal. Do I have the radio? Okay, yeah. I should not have the radio turned on because that's copyright trouble for me. The amount of detail that went into Night City is gorgeous. Yeah, it looks really pretty, and obviously, this being a Cyberpunk game, it looks even nicer at night. It is Night City, after all. Yeah, it almost has this, like, Final Fantasy VII kind of feeling to it, where, like, yeah, it looks cool during the daytime. It's cool that we get to see it, but, like, the real magic happens at nighttime. In Final Fantasy VII, where everything, like, glows green. But here, everything glows like many different colors. Purple and many forms of neon. Alright, do I get off here? Alright, otsukaresama. Thank you, Car-kun. Alright, let's get up here. And buy whatever it is we need to buy. I'll pretend that I was actually paying attention to the mission. Alright. Hello. Are you, R3NO? Who are you, and what Star Wars movie did you come from? You sound like an R2 robot. I see you. Yeah, and I see you. I'm right in fucking front of you, lady. Or are you R3NO, huh? Are you okay?
Yeah,
Hello?
Spellbook. You got it?
I do indeed.
Why do you have an arrow pointing down on your shirt?
You want coordinates? I need to see my money.
Okay. Corpo, service here hardwired shit these days.
Ouch. Hardwired customer service just ain't what he
I'll
used to
always
be.
do Corpo stuff. That's my character.
Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sure you do. I got a pretty good idea who you are. Bargain basement dress suit.
B knows his shit.
Implants.
I usually skip the time of day to nighttime.
Corporal
Oh.
brochure. Hang on, this is fun.
The lights and everything makes the game amazing. Yeah, I like to just have it naturally pass.
Hawk it off on the side. Ooh, what would your manager say? I mean, not like your KPIs can include your under-the-counter deals.
Oh, the fuck you want?
I want to see where your arrow is pointing at. Want you to not do anything stupid, pay the money, negotiate discounts, huge discounts. Should we? Negotiate. I feel like the negotiate part is like exclusive because I'm a corpo, right? Let's see. That's less money that we spend, right?
Discount. Something real. Keep me from calling your boss.
Oh, get fucked, scop shitter.
Great.
Scop shitter?
System. Let's get down to
There's
biz.
13-year-olds that have better
Or do I gotta make some
insults
calls?
than that.
Just flicked you the coordinates.
Her eyes glowed blue.
We'll see.
R3 and O sending you coordinates. Okay. While I talk to her, collect the goods from the stash. From his mustache. Can I just jump from here? Alright, plants, get out of the way. Whoa! I mean, look, it's Cyberpunk, right? I could have robot legs, and it wouldn't really matter, right? How can I break my legs when there's no legs to break? When I just have, like, Terminator legs. Damn, lady, you're just grouchy. Most people in this game are grouchy. Do you have the stash? Don't ignore me. Well, open the stash. In them? Are they the stash? Oh, suitcase. Oh, right there. I see it.
Fuck.
It's the iPad that I wanted.
Gotta be like 50 years old.
What up?
At least that. Had one, you know. Top of the line back in the day.
I forget that Keanu Reeves is in this game. Alright, return to Nyx. Open your shards menu and decrypt the book of spells. No. Those are my tarot cards. No. Alright. McAllister in the news again? What? Technology. World. What? Sorry, my nose is being weird again. Mutant by moonlight. Need your boy's help like last time. Unrestricted movement. Beelzebub, Death Mercenary, Supernova. Yeah, there we go. Spellbook. What are those, like GTA cheat codes or what? Yeah, this is the one that unlocks the rocket launcher. Crack security. Oh, you gotta do the hacking game. Sequence required to upload. Alright, data mine. B2, B3. Data mine copy malware. Data mine crafting specs. Advanced quick hack. I'll do that third one, the copy malware one. One of his best roles in gaming, honestly. Johnny is awesome. Yeah, he's cool. I like him. Alright, so BD, right? BD, E9, BD, 55. Alright, BD, E9, BD, 55. There we go. What, there's still more? 1C, FF. Uh-oh. Well, I got that. I got one thing at least. BBS rumor mills actually churned out some truth that Zetatech Ford is a fucking Alcatraz. Modified pit bulls at each entry port, speed traps, and see ya at access points. As soon as I step foot in their net, they set flatline on my ass. Nice try, Zeta, but a little aardvark and Killer Killer 6 combo meal did away with that. But for real, it wasn't easy. My trusty Elisla was smoking like a flare gun by the end of it, but I got the job done. Don't believe me? Check it yourself. I left a little note at the top of Zeta Fortress, where the logo used to be. Spider Murphy was here. Oh fuck, actually did it. Unleashed data crash. Whole net's falling apart. Holy fuck. Say goodbye to the old order. Death to corpse. Whoop. Barmos was wrong. Everyone was wrong. Alright. Some lore. Gotta complete the whole thing. Yeah, I did it. Alright. Did you see that shit? That was fucking crazy.
You have nothing better to do?
Yeah, I do have something better to do. And that's to watch you drink coffee. What's so wrong about that? Enjoy. Oh my god, who would ever buy a drink with an advertisement like that? Ascend to a different plane of existence. Become infinite with our drink. Alright, car. I'm here. Japanese car. Kochi kochi. Kochi dayo. Get over here. When are you coming? Huh? Where are ya? Why didn't the car come? Please come. There we go. Please. Please. Where are you going to appear from? Where's my car? Where's my car, dude? Oh, there it is. It's just... Oh, wow. You look like you were struggling there. You alright? Ohayo, konnichiwa. Alright, let's go. Tiger claws. Alright, it's 1,000 kilometers to get there. I could use all of my cooler cars, but I'm just emotionally attached to this shitty, tiny little ass Prius. This Japanese Prius. Real water. Look at that advertisement. It is cool though to just drive around with no music, because then that's how you hear the city sounds, right? The city sounds that kind of lull you to sleep. Look at that. That's so cool. That is so cool. Seeing that tower, and all they plan to do with it is just to have advertisements on there. Look at that. It really does look like Disneyland. It looks like Tomorrowland or whatever, Futureville or whatever they call that part. That part that I ignore because I just run as fast as I can to the Star Wars part. Enjoy the city view while cruising down there. Ah! Ah, wind in my hair. Nothing could ever... Nothing could ever ruin this day. Don't worry, I have robo insurance. Yeah! Tokyo Drift. Here we go. Whee! This doesn't look like a road. It looks like people... This looks like a pedestrian walking place. That is legitimately how car accidents happen in real life, right? You're just... I was looking at the chat, and then I look at the road, and bam, I'm already crashing. You know? That's why you don't text and drive, okay? Bah, move out of the way. Get out. Jama. Does it play and look better now on base PS4? It definitely runs a teensy tiny bit better. And by that I mean it doesn't crash. Because I remember when I played it, when it came out at launch. Literally, and by launch I mean like I waited for like the countdown and everything. And it was crashing all the time. But then after like 1.2, it did play a little better and it ran a little better. You know, like whenever you go, yeah, whenever you got like nothing going on right here, when you go into like small little interiors, out here in the city, when it's out in the open, that's probably when you can see the guy shooting himself in the mouth in the absolute worst way possible. Nicola Tesala. Yeah, it's all outside. Outside the city, it still looks really rough. But it's always when you're inside, in like small spaces where the game does run a little better. It's still not like 60 frames or whatever. On base PS4, everything is going to be 30 or less. But when I go back and I remember how the game was like at launch, and compared to this, I mean, we literally just saw this. Are you going to walk through the wall again? I'm gonna shut up now. I want to be nice to this game and give it compliments, but the moment I say anything, something fucking happens. And it's always to that one guy. It's always that second time in a row. The first time we saw him, he walked through the wall and then came out wanting to kill us. And then the second one, the guy was like morphing from like PlayStation 1 to PlayStation 4. He had like a video game console like speedrun. Do people really just like stare at this Whenever people say, yeah, that's the future, brah, it's like random people in tubes just dancing. Why not just dance like normally, you know? Like at the striptease or something. I guess they're safer inside the tube. They can't be touched in the tube.
So, you got the book?
Yeah.
You got my eddies?
As I says, V, I am a serious man.
Alright, as you says.
Amount is agreed. All yours.
Oh. There we go. I got my character skills on there. Tablet's worth heaps more. You know it, I know it.
Hold on. Hold on. The tablet's worth heaps more. I know that, and you know that.
Maybe it is, but I offered you a price and you accepted it.
Any contract can be declared null and void when a party thereto is proven to have acted in bad faith.
Oh. Ugh.
Aye.
Blowing smoke on my
Have
butt.
it your way. You are hereby awarded a bonus.
Oh god, it's always scary when their eyes flash blue.
Later.
Oh, so I got extra money for that?
Word of advice. Don't pull shit like that with me. Just don't.
I don't think anybody wants to have that stuff pulled on them, but hey, that's what happens when you hire somebody that's really good at their job and you try to screw them over, you know? If you don't want that to happen, then hire more stupid people. And not someone like me that knows when I'm being fucked with. Alright. Oh, I get the girls that were here, I guess they're on break. Their shift is over. And this other girl was here. Oh, this is the girl from the story? No. No, it's not. It's someone else. Well, she was there. Hello. Oh, no, wait. They're here. Oh, there's a fat one here. No, the other ones over here last time. Oh, there we go. They decided on what Fortnite character they wanted. And they went out to play Fortnite together. Alright, meet Hanako at Embers? God, every single time it'll just default me to that, huh? It'll just default me to the last mission. Yeah, no. I am done with the main jobs, man. I beat the game. Alright, what's next? Let's just go down the list. Unless anybody has, like a recommendation for a certain mission, if I haven't done it already. The vast majority of missions, I have not done at all. So, you know, whatever, if there's any, like, cool, super epics mission that you want me to do, I probably have it pending here. But I'm just gonna go down the list, honestly. Rouge, yeah, Rogue isn't there, dang. You can click on those pictures to see the full models of the characters, too. Can I really? Can I see what real Japanese people look like? Oh, I knew it. I knew they had golden fingers. That's why every video game they make is so good. I knew it. Let's do this one. Rebel. Go to the meeting point between 12:30 and 3:30 a.m. Alright, nighttime. Crack job. Look, I don't know if Carrie's just having a real late life crisis, or whether his shrinks got him some on some sweet new meds. But I do know one thing. It's gonna be good. Just meet with the guy. Won't be bored, I guarantee it. And Carrie needs some help. Always did. I got nothing against it either. Our friend in need is a friend indeed. And I've never been jealous of that second fiddle in my life. Okay. This mission is good, the Rebel one. Alright. I'm out of here. Bye, dude. Keep being scary. You got a little... You got a little something on your nose. Should probably get that checked out. He's protected with robot armor for people that punch him specifically right here. But he's unprotected everywhere else. Got a little nose condom. I got a question about the apartment style on PS4. That is something I might not be able to answer because I am not at my apartment, and I haven't checked it or anything. I only have the one apartment. I know you can like change it and deck it out and decorate it and stuff, but I haven't done that at all. Maybe after this mission, when I'm done doing this mission, I'll go to the apartment and see what you can actually do there, because literally the only times I've ever been to my apartment is when I'm doing story stuff, and like the story just dictates that you go back home. But other than that, I don't have a house. I live in my tiny little Japanese car that Wakako gave me. That Wakako-san granted me. Ah, sorry. You know, as tiny as it is, this car is practically indestructible. Because I've crashed with this car a million times, and there's no, like burnout, paradise, destruction physics or anything. Bah. Bright lights make me feel weird. Brake. Brake, 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 brake. You might meet the Japanese girls called US Crack? The 3 girls who sing that pom-pom song. Oh. They're essentially idols. Oh. I see. Do you see what I see? I see bonsai trees. I see flying cars. I see a big tower that looks like a candy cane. 2.4 kilometers. The sun is setting here in the beautiful world of Cyberpunk 2077, so, maybe by the time I get there, it will be nighttime. And, I'm not gonna have to wait or anything. Oh, no, wait, no, you don't have to wait. You can just do like a little thing, right? You just press a button that's like, oh, it automatically just have it be nighttime, right? I don't even know why they ask you, why they tell you specifically at what time you have to be there, right? When you can just click on the wait button and it'll automatically just take you. My car is lifting itself off the ground at an alarming rate. Look at that, that's a cool building over there. All right. You can skip time in the menu. All right. I can go King Crimson on time. Petrochem, look at that. Arroyo. Petrochem. Nick says, thanks again. All right, you're not mad that I like, you know, pressured you into giving me more money? New job, Cold Mirage? Wait, so is it like the same dude again? Cold Mirage, see where the coordinates lead. Oh no, it's just giving me the one that I already have? Wait. That I accidentally just like go for a different... No. Yeah, here's where I want to go. Don't be telling me to go different places. I was about to like drive a lot further out to do a different mission that I didn't mean to do. All right, ooh, look at that. Oh! Whoa. They did say that for the update that the driving would be a lot better. I personally, I can't remember the feeling of driving pre 1.5 update and now. I can't really remember or tell the difference. I'm sure there's already a video out there online of like how the driving compares, but this doesn't feel terrible, you know? I wouldn't say that I'm like struggling or anything, but I also wouldn't say that this feels any different from all of the other times that I... Ah! This is what I get for not looking at the goddamn screen. To me, it doesn't feel super different. Gosh, this feels like... This feels like certain parts of, like, San Diego. There's, like, the beach area in San Diego. Alright, this should be the place. Yeah, this is poor people area, right? It's not very cyber around here. It looks, frighteningly normal and realistic. Oh, yeah, you know, with the trash cans popping up out of nowhere? That's very realistic. Yeah, this just looks like LA or San Diego or something. Looks just as shitty. Oh, God, with the flies and... Oh, God, there's like a billion cockroaches. Ugh. Who would ever want to come and eat here? Wait for Carrie. Oh, okay. Just a minute ago, he was pissed at you. Don't pull that shit on me again. He's like, hey, V, here's another thing. We have entered the less appealing part of Night City. Yeah. Wait for Carrie. Okay, so where's Carrie, huh? Do I actually have to wait for him to, like, physically walk in? Or is he gonna fade in? Probably gonna, like... Oh! Is that him?
That's Nova.
Hello?
Take you for a ride.
Sure, take me for a ride. Take me for a ride. Oh, you're the rock band dude.
I thought to myself, those are some balls on that one.
What a wonderful world.
Definitely need someone with a pair for this job. Never mind the test. Tell him to keep those hands at 10 and 2.
Oh, Johnny.
Always wound up in a ditch whenever Carrie drove.
Johnny's best friend. Yeah, I forgot. What'd you need my balls for?
So what good will my balls do us today?
V, some people in this town, they've gone completely whacked. You're gonna help me set things right in this shithole we call home.
Uh-huh. How's that exactly?
Yeah, there's this little girl group. Us cracks, right? 3 birds from Japan, laser pop scop. Yeah, big over in Asia. I mean, who isn't? Now they signed some deal for...
Alright, this is the band that you mentioned.
Want to promote it with a cover of my song.
Hmm.
Can you believe that? Not about to let them play me like that.
Really? I feel like the dude's being a dick, but hey.
Right. So, what's the plan?
We're gonna kill him!
The truck with the Us Cracks kid will be coming this way. Got it, Tim. We do it old style, like last century. We blow the fucker up. No gear. Those bitches will have to cancel contract.
I don't want to do this.
Carrie solving his own problems. Used to
This
just
seems
sit
really
there on
unnecessarily
the
mean.
lawyers. They made it all disappear while he tanned his bare ass by the pool. Must be some fuckery indeed. Be there in a sec.
So the dude's pissed that they're doing a cover of a song. Alright. So we're just gonna quietly just Oh god, are you I was about to say, don't crash into that.
Here we are.
Hi. Yeah, here we are, definitely. Hiroshi.
Trunk. Grab what's in there.
It is really cool seeing how the light reflects on stuff. Take stinger and grenades, you got it? Or nice cash? Right.
You got it.
You know they killed Ivy Coma right here. In this very spot. DJ.
He's completely whacked.
Followed a limo.
This dude has issues, yeah.
Nothing left of her afterwards. Or a limo.
How's the game running base PS4? Surprisingly good.
Biotechnical.
I mean, it's obviously not perfect, right?
Bullets started flying.
But considering how much it would like crash and burn and all of this stuff, it was much worse before. I'd say here it's like, it's tolerable, right? You can play the game just fine. It's still at 30. We saw a guy walk into a wall today. And we saw that same guy like turn into a PS1 character. But other than that, as long as we don't see that guy specifically, I think we'll be fine. We're just doing like missions and stuff. And so far it's been pretty... Oh.
Right, quick.
Damn. Yeah, no, so far it's been good. We're helping a horrible person get somebody's concert canceled. Probably some cute Japanese idols. We're gonna break their hearts because this guy's being a dick. But hey, that's how it is here in Night City. Everybody's a piece of shit. Now what? Don't touch my shoulder.
Wait.
I've been seeing that here or there on PS5, but not nearly as much. Yeah. Fess up, there's a publicity stunt.
Automated modules, hollow spikes for better control of the vehicle, standard issue police tech. Nate's too. Where'd you get them?
I bought them at
Same
Walmart.
place you get designer drugs. The latest still patent pending audio vox and fresh ubaris.
Black market.
Nah. Fans.
Fans? They give them to you? Alright, so how long do we have to wait for the show? Oh, there it is, there it is. I see it, I see it.
There she is.
Eh.
Right on the dot.
I like the Johnny's there. Yeah.
I take the driver. You get his side shoe. We want him out of the truck.
I don't feel good about this, man.
Sure hope you know what you're doing.
The hell was that? Out of the truck! On the ground! Hands where I can see him!
Okay, get out, do what I say, everything will be fine.
Get out. Nice and easy, no weirdness. Nothing will happen.
Don't be weird, bro. I hate weird people, okay?
Fuck, we're not!
I said easy. Now get down on the ground. Won't say it a third time.
What kind of fans you have?
Hey man, lose the iron. Let's talk it out. Not a word.
I swear, if you kill these guys, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, fucking hell. Access guard.
Quit squirming. And no
Pop the
gonk
back.
move.
No gonk moves. Their versions of like insults and stuff is so funny.
What's inside? outside.
their own like made up stuff. Stuff with a couple 100,000 could be ours.
Your lucky day, Care. Crates and crates of nothing but gear.
Yeah, just musical stuff.
Mixers, speakers, drums, cables by the mile.
Hell yeah, we got a hit. Right, gents.
This feels like a Grand Theft Auto mission.
And don't look back.
Just like the most GTA ass mission of like, I'm a horrible person, help me be horrible by fucking other people over. Okay. And then you do it, and that's kind of it.
Finale. Want this set to be a smoldering puddle of chrome and plastic when we're done.
Ah, the new signature move.
You got it. So don't miss.
Oh. Oh, wait, I gotta do it? Oh. Oh, I don't wanna go. How do I throw a grenade again? That's how long I spent, in playing this game. A frag grenade. Alright. Arm a grenade by holding R1, then release the button to throw it. Press triangle to disarm and stow the grenade.
Get going.
Alright, I'm doing it. There we go. Okay. Ah. The gun goes down when you aim at him. Have you beaten the game before? Yeah, I have. This is me going back and just doing all the side quests.
Plastic Japanese dolls. Might as well blow up a cotton candy stand.
Yeah.
Still a big step forward. I hardly recognize the bastard.
Really, you think him being a piece of shit is a step forward? Considering a new career in terrorism?
Scared two chooms shitless. Flamed a truck. Trying to be the next Johnny Silverhand, Carrie? Play terrorist?
Yeah.
Next me?
Yeah, screw you.
Please. Carrie's got a short fuse, sure. But ain't no dynamite in that soul.
Oh.
You always oversimplify shit? Nuance, V. You say vandalism. I say artistic protest.
That's not nuance, that's gaslighting, dude.
And the real reason?
If those little bitches think they can make it big on my song, they got another thing coming. You even
Like
know
what?
I had to sacrifice to get where I am? The price I paid for success?
Look at what they're sacrificing right here.
Wanna clip my tune and expect me to just let them? Fucking pig ignorant hacks.
Yeah, success. Always a sore spot of Carrie.
I hate this guy.
See, nothing's changed.
Is the story memorable or is it just a fill-in to play? I would say that the main story is pretty decent. It doesn't go as deep as I would like it, but it's good. I would say that it's worth playing. And if everything that other people say is true, then all of the side content and all the side missions are like way, way better. Everybody that has played this game has said that as all of the side missions are like super cool, like potentially better than the main story. But I haven't really played enough to be able to say. I've played a few side missions and some like side stuff from like main characters or whatever, but not enough for me to say on my own. I would say that the regular story's pretty good. It's not like super duper amazing, but I like it. I like it okay. But yeah, you know, right now I'm just sort of going down the list of all of the side stuff, and there's a lot of cool things that kind of make me wonder why there's side quests, right? To me, some things seem important enough to be part of the main story, but it's just not. It's just optional. Some really good moments, but the side mission enhance the game's beauty. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, like, have the world be super fleshed out, you know, and make good use of the characters and stuff, then sure, side quest, because you're just driving around everywhere doing a million things. Couldn't a lawyer do this better? Would have done the same props? No props. This guy's an asshole.
Wouldn't it have been better to have a lawyer fight this fight for you?
Oh, you're one to talk. I've flashed my teeth and signed papers enough for one lifetime. This here, I'm sending a message. This is how you do biz in Night City.
Yuck. You gross me out. I don't like you.
Delta, you drive. Get him off our ass.
I guess your artistic expression involves running away from the cops and you get caught doing something stupid. Oh boy. Oh, now I have to drive. Cool. Beautiful. Alright, I have to escape now. What happened to those little spikes?
Oh, shit!
that are supposed to stop the car, do those just magically disappear now?
2020. With Johnny, actually. High out of our damn minds. Pig still couldn't
Lose your tail. Alright, so just keep going.
These cogs don't stand a chance. Fuck
Woof woof. Oi.
Yeah, well,
In
don't
the
pop
gas.
champagne yet. Still riding our asses.
So we lose.
Ooh.
Quicker the better, too. I'm starving.
This is literally a Grand Theft Auto mission, even with the lose the cops kind of part.
Every Eddie. Nice one.
You even lose the cops like a GTA mission.
Okay. Drop me off.
Okay. Carnitas. I'm gonna drop you off like in the bottom of the goddamn ocean. Jesus, that's what you deserve. If there's anything worse than seeing girls cry, is seeing Japanese girls cry, especially Japanese idols that are usually very innocent and want nothing but to just like make people smile and just be entertaining and do their job and just have a fun time singing and dancing and all that stuff. And they already have enough of a bad time with like awful manipulative managers, horrible obsessive fans that like freak out when they find out that you have a boyfriend, people that will never leave you the fuck alone. Just really pure, nice people surrounded by fucking horribleness everywhere. And on top of that, you blow up their car full of all the gear and shit. In the words of the wise Daffy Duck, you're despicable. But whatever. This is essentially just a GTA mission. And what is a GTA mission without being the absolute worst piece of shit in the universe and then being rewarded for it? It's those video games, I tell you. Those video games is what's corrupting our youth here. They're corrupting our youth and turning them into criminals. This is why I'm gonna send a formal complaint via carrier pigeon to CD Projekt Red and say that if you don't release The Witcher 4 tomorrow, I am going to pee my bed and I'm going to charge you the cost of the new sheets. That's it. That's my protest. That's my protest. I feel very proud of it. I'm really excited to be able to announce this. It's really brave of me to do this. I don't need you to tell me. I'll tell myself that it's brave. Okay, so we're back at the horrible restaurant with the cockroaches and the flies everywhere. Awesome. A piece of crap like you deserves a piece of crap restaurant like that one. Carnitas. Jesus. Dude, I was born and raised in Mexico. And I visit a lot of Mexican restaurants and stuff around here where I live too. And none of them, I tell you, none of them look as horrible as that place that I saw. And I'm talking about like literal like taco joints like in the street. And they do not have like a million cockroaches. They don't have a million flies. They're like so much cleaner than that piece of shit that we saw.
And if they know you, they give you the organic stuff. Come on, my treat.
God, you're like a GTA character and a Simpsons character put together. Coffee with a rock star? Why not? Sure. Let's see where this takes us.
You drift off or what?
He's a romance option? But only for male V. He's gay. Man, even as a gay guy, I don't know if I would ever want to be with him.
Wow, coffee with a rock star. Now, why not? First time for everything.
That man has more dignity than Carrie right here. Look at him. That's a true Chad right there. That's a man that really knows what he wants in life. He likes that flavor.
Strings, you know.
What, are you okay? He short-circuited there for a second. Jefferson Perales spoke with Elizabeth? What?
Good morning.
Good morning. She confirmed what you told me. For how long has this been going so far? Oh my god, this guy's spamming me a ton of stuff. I can't remember when this... Oh my god, dude. Oh, okay, he won't stop. He won't stop. Wait, so... This is the mission that we did last time, right? Where, like, the politician that had, like, his mind hacked and stuff like that. And I think we, like, told him the truth or whatever. And, now he's just barely realizing it. I'm pretty sure this is a mission that we did in the previous stream like months ago. And just now we're getting a text. All right, for anybody that saw that stream before, that is probably not even archived. You guys will remember. But yeah, there's basically like a governor or whatever, like a couple. In fact, I think it's a couple. Like the mayor dude and his wife, and they both got their minds hacked or something. And so we just told him the truth, I'm pretty sure. Have you played Sifu? I have not played Sifu, but I am very interested in playing it. It looks like a really cool game. Apparently it's a really short game, but really good. Where like you just fight people in like a cool martial arts kind of way, and every time you die, you get older. Yeah, I am absolutely interested in checking it out. But you know, money, don't have it. I spoke with Elizabeth. She confirmed what you told me. How long has this been going for? I can't remember when this could have started, but that's just it, isn't it? I can't even trust my own memories. Who knows how much of it is fake? I remember my brother, I think. It's hard to say. Why is he suddenly in my memories? Elizabeth showed me that room that you two found. What the fuck is going on? I feel like I'm not in control of anything anymore. They were in my home for fuck's sakes. I won't sleep until I catch these motherfuckers. No, they were just in my home. They were my fucking home. The whole place is bugged. Jesus Christ, V, if they're in my home, that means they're here too. They must already know about you. Good luck, Jefferson. What do you plan to do now?
This dump. Know that smell. But how?
What? Why is Johnny talking? Know this dump, know that smell. Caliente. The Paralysis couple. Jefferson and Elizabeth. Yeah. My phone just went off. Hold on, I gotta go grab it. Whenever my phone vibrates and my smartwatch doesn't vibrate, that means it's something that's a little bit more important. Because it's not just some crappy, like, oh, you got an email. You know, that kind of thing. Oh. So, my mom went away on a trip with a bunch of friends from her job. And for, like, the last couple of days, like, non-stop, just her posting pictures on, like, our little group chat. Me, my brother, and my mom. It's just, like, picture after picture and videos of her on her little vacation. Just living it up. It's funny. How are you eating? And why are you, like, just standing there, just staring at this guy eat? You're just looking at him? Yes, enjoy it. He doesn't know that I poisoned it. Hehehe. And you will not say a thing, huh? You're not going to snitch? Yeah, don't snitch. Yes, keep eating your thing. You will die in 2 days. Oh, it's delicious. I love eating this with a knife and fork. Oh, this is the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. It's infinite. It's like it's never ending. Now adjust my ass a little bit. Oh, here I go. Yes, yes, keep eating. Keep eating, yes, yeah, that will teach you to not give me a tip, baby, yeah. I'm following you. Oh, this is me during college. Mine is the bald part, I guess.
Looking for someone?
Are you looking for someone? Drink coffee with Carrie on. Let me sit.
Almost nothing left over for food. But we still went across the street every day. Right to Caliente.
Caliente.
Stuffed our faces, down Joe by the gallon.
Joe?
Johnny said
Or
we
Joe.
were so hungry and high we would have eaten the cardboard boxes
Oh,
out
she
from under
moved.
the bums outside. Of course he was wrong.
No, she's gonna poison our food.
The usual, Mr. Eurodyne?
Mm-hmm. Double espresso, Jamaican blend, nothing else, no sugar.
You got it. And for you?
You are way too pretty to work here. Jeez. Just a regular coffee, nothing for now.
Just regular coffee.
Great. Be right back with it.
No poison, please.
Oh, shit! Just coming down.
She's
now.
looking so good, yeah. And that's with her crappy Caliente uniform. Imagine her wearing literally anything else.
Like this was back in Memphis. Last tour, last concert, vibes from the crowd.
This guy's got like a
me on
Kaido
stage.
tattoo right here.
Oh, fuck.
Got like the
Just
fish
thought
scales.
about us crackers.
That was fast.
You think we got him?
They really getting to you that bad? drink.
They really got to you, didn't they?
No. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not salty. What are you? Don't shoot your laser eyes at me.
Look at this. Unlistenable. That trash is their biggest hit.
Who cares? Let people enjoy things. It's cute. I could see like Hololive girls
Turn out
singing
hits
that.
like that. Even you.
Oh, whoa, what about me? You haven't seen me play. They don't back out now, let me know, I'll help. I don't want to help this piece of shit. Don't know what this is about, my money's on money. They're nice girls, what are you afraid of? Well, look. I'm a corpo, so like these dialogue options are unique to me, so I'm just gonna go for that. But I do kind of want to push him and ask him, but he's gonna get pissed.
Honestly, to me this all stinks of one big media play.
No, not it at all.
Come on. Somehow you know where to find the gear truck of some Asian dolls doing a cover of your song? Juicy little scandal for the media. Best case scenario, you know the game they're playing. Worst, they're playing you.
Oh,
Ah, fuck. Sure hope you're wrong.
the jokes might be on
Otherwise,
him.
Johnny would have been right. From the get-go.
I don't know. What did Johnny... I love this guy. Oh, it's the best croquet I've ever tasted. Oh my god. He's super into it. He's the only guy here. What Johnny got to do with anything?
Johnny's dead.
You're not. I know, it's funny.
So they say.
And you're alive. Decide whose truth matters more to you. Yours or someone else's.
That a trick question?
No.
Only if you don't have the nads to answer it honestly.
Hey, there we go. Great comeback. Great comeback. Is that a true question? Well,
Thanks.
only if you're not honest.
Don't mention it.
Do I get to drink your coffee? Do I just, get to just sit here? Well, I guess I'm just gonna sit here and, drink my coffee and wonder why Jeff Gerstmann is on the cover of that little magazine. So how are you guys doing? Glug, 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 glug. Man, I'm really hoping the coffee isn't poisoned. I didn't give a tip, so, and I don't want to see that guy die right here in the restaurant. And realize that all of the meat they serve is just the people that they kill here. Hey, so, when do you get off work, huh?
Do you deliver?
Used to. Our third delivery boy got shot last week.
Oh.
Finding replacements is starting to get harder. So, you gonna order something?
Not from you. Food vendor, are you Rachel?
Got anything to chew on?
I can't
You
talk
would
to her.
think, this being an eatery?
Yeah. God, they're about as angry as GTA characters as well. Alright. Never mind, oof. Talk to Rachel before you leave. I think there's some dialogue with her. Well, it wasn't giving me anything. It wasn't letting me. And what's this? Oh, it's locked. Carry. Oh, there we go. Got a bunch of money. Forgot to send the 80s before, but you should hit your account any sec pre-work. Okay. Thank you. There's a big-ass arrow right there. Why would I not want to go there? Has anybody ever tried, like, doing, like, a whole-ass playthrough where they don't use the car unless they, like, really, really have to? An on-foot run of Cyberpunk? No dialogue with sexy lady from the crappy Mexican restaurant. Hey, stop, I say! There we go. Thank you. Going to eat you up. Alright, I like this. I like this camera angle. I don't like the first person view because I can barely see anything. Oh, cops over there. So, Somebody comes in and turns on the Ferris wheel every day, huh? This knocked over Ferris wheel that is no longer working. I got all the tarot cards. Oh, no way, it still got 2 left. What? Well, I got most of them. Got most of them. Journal! Alright, no. Side jobs. Alright, Cold Mirage. Coordinates, Netrunners, Afterlife. See where the coordinates lead. Alright, it's 1.1 kilometers away from here. Ooh, look at that. I love seeing those super big buildings from really far away. Since you're doing it now, I suggest doing mainly the carry-related side missions. It gets better. Oh, there's like a follow-up. There's like more stuff beyond that. I guess, yeah. I guess that would make sense. Gosh, the turning on this tiny little car is kind of wild. Look at this. Super crappy construction sites. Yeah, Night City. This is still part of the city. There is. Yeah, kind of like there was Judy missions and stuff like that and follow-ups to other characters' missions. Yeah. I know that in the 1.5 update, specifically, in the... sorry. I know that in this brand new update, they added more, like, relationship stuff. And I don't mean, like, romantic stuff. I mean, like, the more you do missions for certain people, the more they like you, and like, more interesting stuff happens. The more you interact with specific people in the game. There was something like that. I just forget specifically how they worded it for 1.5. So yeah, that definitely encourages you to, I guess, to just do all the missions, right? All the side stuff. I wish I had done that. I wish they had the update before I finished all of my story stuff with Judy. Because obviously that's the first one that I did. Dakota Smith. Oh yeah, great. Just selling me like another million cars. Quartz Bandit. Buy vehicle. Archer Quartz. Oh, that's the name of the car. I don't want to track this. I guess I keep like accidentally... I keep accidentally tracking that stuff when I don't want to. Alright, I'm almost there. My nose is feeling ticklish. I'm gonna sneeze, and then I'm gonna sniffle for the rest of the stream. I've been trying to not do it. Here it comes. Here it comes. I went away. They send you rare weapons, cars, and extra money once you complete all the tasks they have for you. Oh. Neutralize the perps and secure evidence. Well, I haven't fought anyone in a while. Should I just, you know, do it? There we go. Die. Die, baby. Die, baby. How many more? How many more? Oh. I have a katana.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, melee? Yeah, I got it. Sure, just try me. Just try to hit me in melee. See how much good that does for you. You ready? How many people are in there? Oh, great. The glass doesn't break. Open it. Jeez. There we go. Have a grenade. You asshole. Ugh. Jeez, are you guys, like, stupid? You realize I can just... I can just throw another one. I can just throw another one.
Shit. Thanks, stranger. That was a close one.
I shoot you. I'll shoot him too. Send snack. Archived conversation. Just take that. Got the evidence. Thank you, stranger. Yeehaw. Alright, skill shard for handguns. A rare item. Oh, progression shard. Gain XP for the handgun skills. Archived conversation. And a ton of Euro dollars. Oh yeah! Dies. Yeah, immediately. Just went flying like a ragdoll. Pachinko? Oh. I'd rather play with disinfectant. Yeah, but this guy, he looks slightly bothered about a dead body in here. He's like, oh boy, what am I gonna do now? He looks like the guy that founded Penny Arcade. All right. So where the coordinates lead? Oh, I guess, yeah, open. Thank you. I guess we're done. A lighter, awesome. What is it? DS1 Pulsar. Why does everybody have this Pulsar one? Can I just take their car? Can I literally just take this like Mad Max ass style car with me and just own it forever and ever, amen? Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. Oh, this looks amazing. Sorry, tiny pie car or whatever. I'm gonna use this one for a little while. Sup, it's been a while. Hello, hey, Jake. Jake and Tyler, hi. I came in expecting to see a crater from your PS4 exploding, but you're still in one piece in gaming. That's a relief. I've been playing Cyberpunk 2077 for like 40 hours. And I haven't died yet, so we're good. Hi. I'm still playing on PS4 as well. It's still a great system. Yeah, I still love my PS4. There is an enormous amount of games that I have not played or finished on PS4 yet. Right now, when everybody's on PS5 land, I'm barely catching up with PS4 and PC. You can take any car, bike, or truck in this game. It's so awesome. Yeah, and I can take the vandals that I just killed. I can take their weird Mad Max car. Fuck your family. Oh, jeez. Well, that's not very nice. Oh, dear. oh, Lord. Starts to, like, praying 3 Hail Marys and 1 Our Father. And that'll make the mean people go away. Live to kill for fun. Okay. The most edgiest edgelords of all edgelords. We like to kill, and that's cool. What? This is the guy. This is where I was gonna get killed. But then somebody else shot him. He's still here? He is still here and he's still dead. This is where I woke up before, right after he shot me. Oh, this is the refrigerator that Indiana Jones was hiding in the movie. Look, there he is. There's Indiana Jones. Oh my god, he's still alive. Oh my, I love it. What a beautiful reference to Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. Man, I thank you, Cyberpunk, for knowing my Indiana Jones references.
Motherfucker up a sad mass. That's Raish Bartmoss.
No, that's Indiana Jones, can't you see? Look at him. He's as blue as ever. This is like... I want to hear a voice that just goes, wake up, Link. Take the Sheikah Slate and defeat Ganondorf. Just, it's like Link from Breath of the Wild, like, waking up, like, where am I? Zelda 2077.
Crash Rabbit Bartmoss.
Open your eyes, Link.
Well, it wasn't his uncle. Yeah, him. I'd recognize that mug anywhere. Wanted posters all over town back in 2020. Public enemy #1, dead or alive. Half the city was on the hunt. Poor bastard. Ended up here as a dead rat in a cool box.
Dexter Deshawn, that was his name, yeah.
Circuit blew and he thawed like...
I always thought that guy would be like a really important character, and he was there for like the first like hour of the game, and then he died. Ooh, that stench smells like old Hollywood actor.
Uh-huh. Yeah, about 20 years back.
Close it again.
Stench. Well, stood about as much as I can. Gotta go.
Well, now we know.
Hold up. Gotta be some electronics in here. First net relics, almost crank powered.
Crank powered.
Be a shame just to leave it.
Nah, I need to think about it.
Said the gonk who missed the shuttle. Come on, look inside.
Hasio, hello. I'll open it again. Sorry, Indiana Jones. Oh, Indiana Jones's trusty whip.
Well, an SGI Tech Elisla. It's Best cyber deck in its class.
Cyber deck.
See? Worth getting a little rot on your hands sometimes. Hey,
So can I take it?
just thinking. Cat at the Afterlife goes by Nick.
Oh, Nyx again?
Like somebody who'd know legacy tech.
Oh, we gotta go talk to Nyx
Chat 'em
again.
up, see what happens. Could end up pulling something from it.
I don't know. Do I want to sell him more stuff? Can't I just keep it? New item received. Go to the afterlife and talk to Nyx. Oh. Level up. Alright, I got 1 perk point. I mean, there are so many options here. It's very difficult to just, like, you know, decide on one thing. I think I did all athletics here, but I didn't do a single thing here with annihilation or anything. Reduce the recoil of shotguns and light machine guns, which is like exactly what I'm using right now. Increase damage to torsos. Increase movement speed in combat while carrying a shotgun. Shotguns and light machine guns deal 3% more damage. Reduce reload time. All of this seems good. Mongoose mitigation. I think I'm gonna go for just more damage. There we go. Give me that. Hello, Hasio. How you doing? Ninjutsu. Okay. Okay. So, what did I want to do? I wanted to... Yeah, this is just a cyber deck, right? So, inventory. Do I not even... Militech Paraline. I just have the basic one. No items. So this new one. Weapon glitch. Jams a target's weapon. Overheat. Synapse burnout. Okay, I guess it's just a story thing. I can't actually equip it. Alright, 6 viewers, hello. I always assume that not a lot of people are gonna come and watch any stream that's not like, you know, sexy anime girl, the game or whatever. So whenever I play something different and people actually show up, it makes me happy. Although I am planning on playing more fan servicey games though. Because we have Moedo Chronicles, Moedo Crystal, and then you have the new game that's coming out. Have you guys seen this game? Coming out on Switch? The 7 Pirates game? It's from the same people that made Moedo Chronicle, Moedo Crystal. But now, instead of like a dungeon crawly kind of game, instead of a dungeon crawler, they have like a fully 3D game now. With 3D characters and whatnot. My car is stuck. God damn it. Gig, a sparring partner. Alright.
Davey, I have some new work for you. A certain item needs to be salvaged from the landfill before some gonks chop it to pieces. I've attached some more details for you.
Haven't seen it, I'll have to check it out. You should. You should. Gig type thievery. Alright. So... yeah, you've seen me play Moedo Chronicles and Moedo Crystals. It's essentially that game that's like Pokemon, but it's like a dungeon crawly game with anime waifus. Where like they're all different monsters, like a slime and a Cerberus and all those, but they're all like cute girls. And so you catch them and you add them to your team. And you have to like touch them and do like little fan servicey things to get them to join your side. So the same people that made that game are making like a fully 3D render game with I think is the same character designer and everything. Actually no, I think it looks way different, but it looks really nice. It kind of looks like Summer Kara a little bit. But it's 3D rendered and it's about pirates, 7 pirates. That's why it's called 7 Pirates. But it has a lot of fan servicey stuff in it. And I think it's kind of like Omega Labyrinth, where like the goal that the main character has is to have like the biggest boobs ever or something. Obviously the main pirate is like flat chested, and so you can do this mechanic where you can make their breast sizes like bigger or smaller. And this game was obviously on PlayStation Vita. This used to be a Vita game, and so with the touch controls you would like, you know, touch them or whatever. But now they're bringing it over to Switch. And I'm assuming you can do similar stuff. And it's gonna be in English. That was the problem, is that the game was out on Vita, but it was Japan only. It never came out over here in America. And now because Moedo Chronicles came out and Moedo Crystal came out, the third game in the series is finally, and I was this close to like importing it on my own. But yeah, they're going to officially bring it out in English. And I think East Asia Soft is publishing it. So it'll be cool. It'll be cool to play a game like that because the art style is nice, and it's a turn-based RPG with like, you know, turns and like little teams, and the teams are the girls and stuff. It's kind of simple, but every time I look at it, it looks cool. Now, obviously, the story is not going to be like, you know, Shakespeare. I think even the Summer and Kagura story is better than what I think is going to be in that game. But I think it'll be a fun time. I think it'll be a fun time. And right now that we have a Senran Kagura drought right now, there really isn't anything going on with that series other than New Link. We can play that. We can play a bit more Chronicle, a bit more of Moedo Crystal and stuff like that. Just to refresh our memory. And then after that we can play 7 Pirates whenever it comes out. I already have a connection with East Asia Soft. They were the ones that sent me the code for Beat Souls. If you guys have seen my channel, the latest video that I put out, it was my review for Beat Souls, which was a really easy game to review because you can literally play all the content in like an hour. But yeah, so that same publisher is also going to be publishing that, and so I already have like a track record of me asking for review copies for them. So it might actually be exceedingly easy as soon as review copies are accepted, because you do get an email. Eventually, you get an email saying like, all right, review requests are now accepted for this game. And so like I go in there and I say, hey, I'm a content creator and I have X amount of subscribers and here's my channel and blah 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 and all that stuff. What? Judy. Roads full of adventure. Cool. Call me sometime. So yeah, you ask for the code, and I guess if they think that you're big enough, then they'll give you the code. But and you know, I can only imagine that when it comes to fan servicey games and like really niche titles that were like, you know, the publishers know that there really aren't going to be any like super big popular guys that are going to talk about it, but rather it's going to be all the smaller people that are going to give it the time of day. They probably are like more lenient, right? They probably like their standards are lower and they're like, yeah, you know, you're not at 1 million, but you know, better for you to talk about it than like nobody talking about it, right? Because all the big popular guys are like, oh no, we're gonna get demonetized, and these cowards just like don't want to review these games, you know? And they don't know if they'll be good or not. They just see the boobs and they're like, no, I'm not gonna make money that way, and that's what matters to me. Alright, what weird shit are you gonna do this time? No, same as last time. I'm gonna wait for your face to render. Oh, I kinda liked it better when you would face through the wall, dude. Alright.
Get you anything?
No, I'm good. Thank you, Claire. Alright, we're talking the Knicks again. Stop blowing smoke. Can you teach me sometime?
Listen, from one netrunner to another.
That texture popping, yeah, he learned.
Got any pro tips you could spare?
Don't see why not. If you're cool with Rogue, you're cool with me. I can sell you a few tricks of the trade from the Bardmoss era.
Okay.
Rach Bardmoss. D. Bardmoss. Tell me you're fucking with me.
Before
You're
dropping
not
off
fucking
the grid, he unleashed a slew of ice-breaking grams and protos in the darkest corners of the net.
I heard how paranoid he was. Any idea what happened to him?
Paranoid. He would use virtual
But I
machines.
was able to dig up a few
Use these
classic
things called
Bartmoss
VPNs.
records. Here, let me show you.
Alright, show me. Uncommon quick hack component. Weapon glitch. Component which are gathered by the data mine daemon. Short circuit, short circuit. Contagion. Weapon glitch. I already have all of these. Okay. So it's just a store where you buy these things. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to select it and I pressed X.
Hey, Nix, listen. Found something. Bart Moss's deck.
And I found Bart Moss
What else
himself.
you find? Alan Turing's tapes.
Being serious. Have a look-see.
Ooh, running shits. God damn, V. Where'd you ferret this out of?
I love that he just shook it at him. A fridge.
Found it outside town. In a fridge next to his
I found it in
former
Indiana
old
Jones's
rotting
fridge.
corpse.
Bart Moss all the way. Netwatch made him a wanted man when looking in Shanghai, Lahore, Santiago de Chile, while that dog alighted to the net. Wonder how long he'd have kept buzzing those wires if the power hadn't gone out.
Think you can pull anything off it?
I don't know. Feel like he's gonna screw me over.
Tech's coming apart. Humidity damaged. Encryption.
Well, it was on a fridge.
Gotta be near divine.
Spare me the two-step, yes or no?
I can try. Failure, though, is a distinct possibility. Then all data will be lost. Done and gone.
Okay. What? 1 point away.
No risk, no reward. Get
Man.
to
Okay. Put the deck on the counter. Just ginger-like.
I feel like maybe I'm gonna get like a little extra, you know? A few extra rewards if I had the stats for it.
it. All yours.
All yours. Oh, V. V. Got no sense of reverence.
What?
Expect if you found the goddamn Holy Grail, you'd fill it with caramel corn and Pop-Turds.
Okay. I'll pretend that I know what you meant.
Let's get this show underway. Most data's corrupt, but not all. Password.
Hate to see it, yeah.
Maybe. Nothing doing.
This happens in Persona as well.
What about an injector?
Like in Persona 4, you're not brave enough to do this. It's like, fuck you. Come on, man.
But it ought to be as
Gotta play the
easy
whole
as
game
that.
again from the beginning to be able to do this.
Of all people, Bart Moss should have done better.
No? No!
Ideas, V, fast and
Cat shit, rat shit, dog shit.
Skull sponge will be well done stick.
Is it okay if I just leave him like
What
this?
do we got here?
Saw what we got. A brain broiler. You absolutely sure you want to jack in?
Sure, why not? It'll be fun. Gain access to encrypted data. Alright, let's see. 1C. 1C, BD, 55, 55. Alright, a perfect square. 1C, BD, 55, 55.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm fucking cool. Did your brain explode? There we go.
Fuck a muffin.
Gee, the way that these guys curse is so unnatural.
Feels like I got a skull full of hot embers. Just
You almost got wiped out, bro. Yeah, your brain almost exploded.
You started
Like the
convulsing.
PS4 that I'm running this game on.
Outlets started spitting sparks. So I sat down and finished for you.
hold up. Mean to say, you reached Bart Moss' deck? Lowly you?
Lowly me. I literally just pressed 4 buttons, and that's it. You really couldn't handle the hacking thing that I just did, huh? I know the net inside and out. I know all of the good sites where you can get the best figurines of anime girls
Damn straight. I am the best net runner in town after all.
in town, but in the
Howdy,
city.
kid. But maybe someday. Alright.
Your power level ain't high enough
See
yet.
just what you pulled from this artifact.
It's just cat pictures.
Mail,
But
chat history of sorts. Potentially interesting, but nothing explosive.
nothing hype. No new Smash characters. No nothing.
I guess I could delve some more, see if I can't find something interesting in there.
No
Listen,
information on what Silent Hills could
my
have been.
services usually command a tidy sum, but this time, well, seems you rendered me a service.
All right, so it's for
Take
free.
this.
Oh,
Handful of demons live on that shard. Wasn't Bartmoss who coded them, but they should be useful nonetheless.
reboot optics,
Thanks.
Sonic Shock, memory wipe.
Get it together. Be all right.
I already have all this stuff.
You need help.
No, be just fine. Couple of painkillers washed down with whiskey, and I'll be a new man.
Okay. Well, that was that. 40 street cred. Hell yeah. I stopped a man's head from exploding. That's worthy of a reward. Let's go hit on the girl from the counter, because nobody does that. Hi. I'll have a drink, thanks.
Thanks, Claire.
No problem. Just holler if you need anything.
Thanks for absolutely nothing.
How's the afterlife? Working here, I
No real complaints. Fights are rare, and when they do happen, they're over quick.
mean. Killer clientele. Am I right?
Killer.
Your words, not mine.
Yeah. Bye. I'm gonna sneeze. Just try to envision imagine a sneezing sound. Hello. Sorry I had to do that. But it's not my fault that you're playing VR games while, you know.
Attention whore.
You're telling me, with those pants? Who's the attention whore here? Anyway, I don't want to shame you for the clothes that you wear, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This guy is definitely going to attract significantly less attention than somebody that's walking around in their panties and calling it the Cyberpunk style, okay? Not that I'm complaining. That's not something that I would ever stop you from doing at any point. But if other people, you know, if other people complain, then, you know, I can explain to you why. Carrie, you know what? I'm glad we got a chance to talk over coffee. You're a straight shooter, V. Nothing like the ass kissers I'm usually surrounded by. It's good we did what we did, right? Blowing up that van to bits? Because I've been thinking. Got no clue if anything good will come out of it. I completely forgot you look like that. I agree because you paid me. Honest as ever. Means I was right about you. Alright. Appreciate that, I really do. Don't ever change. Cool! It's not every day that being honest actually gets you in good places. Hey, there's my little car. That's broken down. Oh, it only has one light? What the hell? What's with that part on the side? Looks like the ships from No Man's Sky where they just added like a bunch of random stuff on it. Alright. Ohayo gozaimasu. We've been streaming for an hour and 45 minutes. Really? We're almost at 2 hours? I feel like I've been playing this game for like 20 minutes. Has that ever happened to you guys? Where like you're having fun with a game and like time just flows by? That happens to me when I'm playing Skyrim in VR. You know? I put on my VR headset and I go through like 4 hours of Skyrim. And the 4 hours feels like 1 hour, right? It just feels like a little while. The sun is still up. You play Skyrim and it's like 10 p.m. You take off the headset and it's like, oh shit, it's nighttime, it's dark, and all of my windows are open, you know? But yeah, we're about to hit 2 hours and I feel like I've been playing for like just a little bit. But yeah, I mean, the game hasn't crashed, you know? We really haven't done a lot in terms of fighting. We've only had one fight, and it was like a random optional fight that I stopped the car to save the guy from the 7-Eleven. So, you know, there really isn't a whole lot that I can say in terms of, you know, of combat and stuff, but the game is feeling pretty stable. As far as the PlayStation 4 version of this big-ass game is concerned, right? Obviously, the PlayStation 5 version would be better, and obviously the PC version, depending on your gear and stuff, is gonna run a lot better. But for the $60 that I put in, and for what it's worth, I mean, I paid a full $60 for this game a long time ago, and I'm still playing it, so, you know, I'm getting my money's worth for sure, especially with all these free updates. That's been me recently with this game. This latest update has me hooked. Yeah, it's been fun, for sure. Well, with that said, how about we do another mission? The Ballad of Buck Ravers. Let's see. So who the hell is Buck Ravers? Sounds like some made-up cartoon character. Like a rejected Warner Brothers, like Animaniacs character that didn't make the cut. Don't think I've gone all sentimental or anything. Honestly, I couldn't give a shit if I've got any fans left in this city. If somebody hears one of my tracks, oh god, another rock band guy. Does Johnny know him? I couldn't give a shit if I got any fans left in the city. If someone hears one of my tracks and they get the itch to take to the streets, then that's fucking Nova. That's Wizard. But those old recordings don't matter anymore. Find them. Listen to them. I don't care. Although while we're on the subject, wonder how things are over at Rainbow Cadenza. Well, let's see. Oh, and it's not far away from me here either. That is not far away. 700 700 meters. Oh, can I squeeze in? Hey, right in between. That's the benefit of having a small car. Because you can fit anywhere. You can park anywhere. You can squeeze yourself in. Ooh. I always gotta go. Oh, fuck! Oh, look at this stupid. Look at this moron. Look at this absolute idiot driving my car. Look at him. I'm V. I'm the fucking. Whenever I hear V's voice, I think about the default guy, like kind of like the baldish sort of beauty kind of guy from like the trailers, right? The stuff from the CGI trailers. The default character model is what I envision V to look like. And so when I look at my own character with that raspy-ass voice, look at all the people passing him. It's like, yeah, just pass me, it's fine. I'm okay, I'm just reevaluating my life's choices right here. I was staring at the cool, funny hologram and I just crashed. Oh, that car looks really cool. Yellow with the black. Looking like a bumblebee on wheels. Tengu. I was about to crash. Literally right there. Alright. Oh my gosh. Wow. The difference between not rendered and rendered. Wakako again. She's the one that sold me the tiny car. I have an Arc Nazareth that is looking for a new owner. Practically new. Oh, a motorcycle. It once belonged to a corpo who wanted to impress his minions, except he did not have the first clue about handling it. He braked a little too hard and launched himself into the air. Skull smacked the pavement so forcefully that not even TT Platinum could save him. Thank God for idiots. Are you ready to buy? No. Alright. Rainbow Cadenza Club. Have I ever been here before? Iramen.
Johnny? Pretty sure they turned your great spot into a slurp shop.
A slurp shop.
Consumerism wins the day again.
For the other team, huh?
Huh. This is why you don't bring back fallen warriors.
Yeah, because they come back and they realize they lost.
Everything they fought for is turned to shit.
Alright, ask the staff about the club. Let's order some ramen. that picture does not look like ramen. It looks like a fucking pizza with chopsticks on top of it, right? The yellow stuff is the cheese, and then those red dots are the pepperoni, and then like it is like a little sausage there on the side. It looks like a pizza. It's not ramen. All right.
Know anything about any bootlegs from the Rainbow Cadenza days? Like, say, I don't know.
Sumimasen. I'll have a ramen. Kunio-kun.
That ugly red.
It really does. I can't unsee it. Yeah, I ruined it. I ruined it for you. Now it's a pizza forever.
Guy comes by here sometimes wearing their shirt. Spends the whole time yakking with his psychofan friends.
Wouldn't happen to know where I could find him.
You can find him living back in the 2020s. But besides that, he's out there at the market.
I love his laugh. He's there in the 2020s. That's it. Just not even like not maniacal laughter. Just.
Meaning he does his shopping there.
I mean, you can do yours at his spot, assuming you'd even want to. He sells ancient, dusty tapes of ancient, dusty indie bands. No one's heard of a single one of them.
Some weird guys like Kanye West and these weird like Billie Eilish. Well, I don't know. Always talking about some guy named Elvis or whatever. Kind of a stupid name if you ask me. That's gonna be all the bands that we care about. There we go. Music nut. Got any laser pop? Yeah, I'm looking to get shot. Looking for some good tunes. Oh yeah, he is an old man.
I heard I can get some decent tunes here.
What you mean by decent? We got Cartesian Duelist, Uridine stuff, Tainted Overlord.
Tainted Overlord.
Samurai?
Kid, you even gotta ask? Never fade away.
He doesn't sound like an old man.
Axe, chipping in, you name it, we got it. Silverhand was the one true messiah of rock.
Oh, he's gonna love him.
I'd hand them records out like candy if I could. But a guy's gotta eat. Wait a sec. What's that?
What do you...
Isn't that...
Oh, I guess I'm wearing his stuff. Jealous? Silverhand's jacket is a replica.
Jealous? Got it from an old chum of Johnny's.
The guy looks and voice... Oh, yeah, he doesn't sound old at all. He sounds like a regular generic guy.
Oh, well, I'll be damned.
I'll be damned.
Still basking in the glory of youth. One time, Johnny.
They got a 20-year-old kid to voice this dude.
Beat the living shit out of some Militech apologist. I snuck up and I put it on just for a few seconds.
Oh, if Johnny was alive, he'd beat you up too.
Good old days.
Why isn't Johnny saying anything? I feel like he would comment a lot on this. Why am I like super... I'm like really like off into the corner. Like this whole part of the camera I don't need. I can just crop all that out. I'm looking for some real samurai relics.
I'm looking for the real deal.
I could just move.
Say, bootlegs from Samurai's first gigs.
Fuck.
Fuck.
You've got no idea
God, this
what
game.
you're asking for. Not if you're so...
You want to make a game sound really American? Just have them curse for no reason.
Found out about them bootlegs, but forget it.
Hello, good morning, good sir. Fuck.
Off the street.
Corpo.
Would the first gonk off the street know what they tell new Arasaka suits? They say, if a collar in training doesn't make deadline, the ghost of a man split in two will get him. Of course, nobody remembers the ghost is Johnny.
All right.
There you go.
I'm impressed. Getting someone from Saka to tell you that. You're not joking. You're really a Silverhand fan.
Oh. Multiple skill checks and stuff. But yeah, this guy's voice acting. You're really a Silverhand fan. Yeah. This guy with his little... Got a little... How do you call those things? A fanny pack. He has a Rush fanny pack, this guy. What a tool. It would have been funny if It's a Tool instead of Rush. You know? Johnny's theme is playing. Is it? Oh yeah, I can faintly hear it. Rock radio. Very creative.
When the other kids were learning chrome crayons, I already had Chippin' In down by heart.
Well said, kid. Getting a little misty-eyed. You're all right. Hey,
Oh, I can tell you're getting misty-eyed.
Gotta educate the youth. Maybe you'll find something special under the table. Go on, have at it.
Educate the youth by just having them be like me. It's always funny when people say that, right? Oh, you see reason. Oh, we gotta educate people. We gotta tell them, we gotta be real and tell them what's what. But what does that usually mean? It usually just means like the things that I like, you know? Every older person or every pretentious guy that likes indie stuff always says the same thing, right? I think most music these days is usually pretty good. Like 9 times out of 10, you're gonna find great music. You just gotta know where to look, right? It's not about whether is music good or bad now. Like, it's always been good since music has been invented. They're just different music for different people, right? Everybody has different tastes. And so when people say, man, music is trash now, it all sounds the same. And it's like, all right, but from where? Right? From the radio? If you want to talk big AAA stuff, then yeah, maybe there's some similarities. But even then, you know, there might be some depth there that you're not giving it the chance to see because, like, you're just really ingrained in, like, the lyrics or, like, just the music or, you know, the fact that it's popular bothers you, right? Well, why can't it be this band and not this other band that's more creative, right? I get why people would want to be, like, standoffish when it comes to that kind of stuff because they feel like it's unfair, right? They feel like a sense of unfairness when a certain band makes it and another one doesn't. But I don't think that gives them like an excuse to be aggressive and just mean to other bands because other artists, you know, they're just doing their thing. You know, they're working really hard to succeed as well, right? And so I think it's just ridiculous when you gotta bring them down. It's like, bitch, I mean, I'm sure they worked hard to get to where they're at, too. Gosh, I just look like such an idiot wearing all of this. But I'll equip it, I guess. I'll buy all this stuff.
Much appreciated.
Take it. Spread the good silver hand word. Death to corpos.
Alright. And then talk to Johnny. But yeah, it's just funny. You know? When people kind of frame it as, like, the greater good, you know? Like, really, like, having people do the right thing or think the right thing or, like, oh, yeah, this is a real one right here, right? When they imply goodness, and in reality, it's a lot of just think like me, you know? It's a lot of be like me kind of logic. If you think the same things that I think, then you're cool, right? If you, gosh, how can I look even worse than I did before? Now I look like the guy from Watch Dogs. Anything else? Armadillo. No, wait, this is all... Yeah, the pants. Alright. I can understand if you like certain things better, but, like, to make other people look like or imply that they're, like, stupider than you because, you know, they're just not into the same things that you are, it's like, come on. You know? When you were growing up, your parents hated whatever you listened to. And your grandparents even more. Right? But those old people were kids at some point, and they enjoyed their own music, and then their parents told them that what they were listening to was crap, right? It's like this endless cycle of, like, people get older, and they're like, my thing better than whatever the kids are doing. It's just really, like, It's just stupid. It just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Just a lot of like, be like me, and if you're not like me, then you're not as good because you're not me, right? There's like an ego that kind of comes with that, right? Where like, you can't allow people to enjoy things unless it has something to do with you and what you like, right? And so, all of the kids right now that are into, you know, like K-pop, like BTS or whatever, right? That's their thing, and let them enjoy their thing, right? People always say, oh, back in the golden era, in the good old days. The good old days is relative, right? The good old days is just the time where I was so naive, you know, that whatever just walked in front of me was like a cool novelty, and I attached myself to it, right? And I considered that good. Because there's memories that comes with that, right? And so, the kids of today are going to grow up and they're going to be like, man, remember those days where Billie Eilish was just like the best, and fucking BTS and Harry Styles was like all the rage. Man, that was when music was really good. That was when music was great. And then all of these kids now with their, I mean, you know, what's gonna be the popular music in the future, right? Who knows? Nobody knows, right? It's like, oh gosh, you know, Bobby and the Boongie Boys. Gosh, those guys are crap. I don't know why these kids just don't know what good music is anymore, right? And the cycle just keeps going of like, my thing better than your thing, right? It's just ridiculous.
You know,
I really detest the saying in the good old days. Yeah, in your good old days, but there's no the good old days. It's just your good old days.
Still living in 2020.
Where you were stupid and couldn't distinguish good from bad.
You're not happy to meet him?
Blew Socket Tower to smithereens, and it's still standing there, just the same. Don't want people getting stuck in a rut, stuck in the past. Want them to change, them and the world.
There we go. But, it kind of created the opposite effect. You wanted people to change, but, like, you have that fan of yours that just won't let go of all of the past stuff that you did. Can't you believe people blowing them up?
You want to force him to change. Well, you can't just blow him up like the tower.
But music's the answer? Here's what happens. Grandpa knows every damn word. Doesn't understand a single one.
You'd rather massacre a bunch of people then. And the average Janes and Joes. Maybe they don't want to change. It's their choice.
It is their
You
choice.
want to take that away from them?
They might be bums who play see no evil, might be blind idiots. They need to wake the fuck up. Guess jury's still out on how.
Yeah, right, like it can piss you off that, like, people are not changing in the way that you want them to, but who are you to say that your way of changing people is, like, the best way? And for how long is it gonna last, right? It's almost selfish when you think that you're changing somebody and you give yourself a pat on the back and it's like, but are you actually doing something? Alright, reflexes. I think I wanna bring that up to 9. And then a perk point. Crafting, engineering. This is all weapons. Handguns, assault, blades. Athletics, annihilation, street brawler. Breach protocol and quick hacking. Cold blood and jutsu. I feel like all of these ones at the top are kind of lacking. Yeah, crafting level 1, engineering level 3. How about body? Increase melee damage. Increase max stamina. Increase health regen. Level 11. Level of the related attribute required to unlock this perk. Increases the health regen threshold from 50 to 70 in combat and 100 out of combat. This is all just punching, right? Strong attacks with blunt weapons. Combo attacks with blunt weapons. Yeah, this is all just blunt weapons. Which I don't think I'm going to be using super often, so maybe I won't screw around with this. How about annihilation? Movement speed. Shotguns, light machine guns. Reduce recoil. I guess I can reduce recoil. I'd say engineering. What do we have in engineering? Oh, I don't have anything in engineering. Preview bullets ricochet trajectory when aiming with power weapons. If ballistic co-processor cyberware is installed. Increase damage to drones, mechs, and robots. The explosion radius of grenades is visible. All of this seems really cool. Shrapnels. All grenade types deal 20 damage in addition to their normal effect. Oh, reduce damage taken from explosions. When looting drones, 20% chance to learn a weapon mod or an attachment allows you to charge tech weapons up to 75 capacity. Smart weapon reload speed. I kind of like the grenade one. Wow. There's a lot of cool stuff in here. How many times you gotta level up to, like, you know, get most of this stuff? Yeah, you can be, like, level 99 and still not even get, like, everything. When you feel like you've gotten everything, oh, there's a whole other tab, you know, that you haven't upgraded at all, right? Ah. Keep doing the stash. Okay, I did that. Thought-provoking. Ooh. So this one is danger high. Everyone knows the most gut-twisting, brain-blitzing, dwarf-jacking brain dances aren't bought in stores or feeders, but on the streets, outside normal circulation. Take our fine man Stefani here as proof. Seems he's got the rawest BDs in the city. Not for the faint of heart. What do you say? Want to take that rush to the next level? Well, as somebody that's already beaten the game, I'd say, yeah, I guess danger high is befitting of a man like me. You can't upgrade every perk. It's wise to use your points in various areas. Gotta be versatile. Yeah, that's pretty much what I try to do. I always want to do a little bit of everything. Even though I'm not I'm not an expert in, like, hacking or anything. I mostly just, like, pull out a gun and shoot them. You know, ultimately that's what it is, right? I want to put a little bit on melee weapons. I have the katana, so if I can do blades, right? If I can upgrade my blade stuff, sorry. If I can upgrade, you know, a little bit of shotgun, a little bit of handgun, a little bit of machine gun, stuff like that. A little bit of hacking. And I really do mean a little bit because, like, you know, I don't have any robot parts. You know, like, literally, I am the most human person in this goddamn city. So how do you play the BD? Brain dance. I love these shortcuts. Actually, no, I don't love them because they don't take me to where I need to. Track the objective. Play the BD. Where do I go for that? Messages. Oh, maybe shards. Maybe I go to shards. True hacking builds are crazy OP, but you literally won't need weapons at all. Turbo Dracula. What the hell? What? Monster Hunters Beware. Turbo Dracula is a dark, gritty, visceral action game experience where you play as the plasma-thirsty prince of puncture wounds himself, Dracula. He has risen again. Oh, is this a video game review? Alright. I don't care about this. Technology. World. Notes. Other. Literature. Leaflets. Other. Religion of philosophy, poetry, people of night. No. But I'm mostly putting points into tech and engineering. I've been putting it on, like, body and, like, cool, like, stealthy kind of stuff. And guns. Messages. Where, can somebody help me and tell me where I can get... Error! Contact not found. Uh-oh. Can somebody tell me where the hell I can find the thing that I'm supposed to do here with this BD? Backpack. Inventory? No. I have no idea. Intelligence, too. Shards. Database? Vehicles. No. This is literally like when you're playing a fighting game and you look at the glossary, that's what this is. Like the gallery. Yeah, this is all just like information. How do you play a BD? Do I go to my... Oh? Mega build and administration, Bartmos, Evelyn, Hanako, Jackie. No. What BD is it again? It just says play Stefan's BD on Sweet Dreams. And I'm not getting any like directions or coordinates to go anywhere. I was thinking maybe I should go to a place to like where Judy is, right? Where you lay down and stuff. But no, I'm pretty sure you can just do it on the spot, right? There's a homeless person right here. Just thought you should know that. Why is that place smoking? God, there's a lot of stuff that you really don't see if you're not like walking around, right? Most of the time I'm just in my car, but seeing all of this, all of these little details, the PlayStation 1 homeless people lying around. Beautiful. Gosh, this really looks like a hellhole. Oh my god. Everybody wants to come to Night City, but you come here and all you see is posters of like that priest that gets his head exploded in like JoJo Part 1. You gotta meet with the guy first? I gotta meet with the guy. But where is he? Track the objective. Oh, but I don't know where he is. Where do I find the man? What if I go to the map? Will the map tell me? I'm pretty sure I've already met the guy before, but, you know. Okay, there's a bunch of... Beat on the Brat. War Pigs. Side Job. You know, okay, there's a lot of yellow... Oh! Nocturne? Oh, no. This is the special story thing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Play stuff on... Track job. With a little help from our friends. The Great Nomad Saga continues. Panem's up to something. The girl just doesn't know when to quit. Okay. Well, I have no idea how to activate this thing. Draw a weapon. Maybe the phone? Don't do this mission though, it's a setup. You'll end up stripped in a bathtub with some of your stuff missing. Oh. Well, I guess I'll just do a different mission then. No wonder the danger level's high. Look. There's a Pan Am mission. So how about just make you happy and go there instead? Go to Aldecaldo Camp. Alright. Let's do this instead. I'll figure it out. Nothing a YouTube, you know, video. Nothing that a YouTube video can't solve. Looking at a walkthrough or whatever. I'll just look it up later. I'm sure there's already, like, a Google, a Yahoo Answers thing already for that. Absolutely, Pan Am Lego. Well, we are at 2 hours and 15 minutes, so how about we consider this Pan Am mission like the last thing that we do? We can do that, and then we can wrap up. What do you say? We can wrap up, go to the McDonald's, get you a big old burger, and drive you back to your mom's. What do you think? Let's go. Sounds good. Alright, let's do it. How many times have I crashed into cars? Oh my god, I'm the worst driver in Night City. How many times am I gonna see that poster of that guy's face exploding? I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to see it that many times. I don't need to see it that many times. Turn to the right. Whee! To the right now, y'all. Go to the left. Go to the right. Cha-cha real smooth. Oh, I'm so sorry. You and your 20 wheels on your car. Look at that. Not a scratch on me. Say whatever you want about this tiny ass car. It's indestructible. Nothing will ever defeat it. I've crashed a million. Okay, now this little bit looks like this little bit with the flying cars and like the little freeways and stuff. It reminds me of Coruscant from the Star Wars. Very similar, like all of the flying cars everywhere in the background that got CGI'd there in the Star Wars movies and the prequels specifically. Damn. Don't worry, it's a video game. It's fake. I can crash into a million cars and nobody will sue me. Alright. I'm back to looking at the bait. That building looks really impressive. I know we just looked at it, but hey. Well, we just went to the crappy looking desert area. And now we're going back to the desert area again. Isn't it funny how when you drive away from all of the city stuff and all of the neon lights and all the busy city stuff, the game immediately starts to run a lot better? When it's just desert and no technology and nothing is going on, the game just like runs way smoother. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, that slowdown that we had before, it's basically gone now because there's no like 5 million buildings with neon signs doing a million things all at once. The game runs so much better when there's literally nothing here. Just the road and a skybox, and there we go. It is really cool, though, that we get to explore outside of the city, where it's not just the big high-tech stuff. It's like, how does all of this work, like, in a desert area, right? It doesn't matter how advanced technology is and how, like, modern you think we are. At the end of the day, we're still surrounded by nature. You know, and that's kind of what takes over more than anything. There's still a desert that you can die in if you don't know what you're doing. There's still rain. There's still ice, you know, and you know, weather changes and stuff like that. So much stuff that is still, like, outside of our control that we have to deal with or work around. It's very noticeable. Truthfully, I like certain missions in the Badlands. I like most missions in the Badlands. It's a different feel. It's fun. It's different. And you don't have a million cars getting in the way. Instead, you have cactus getting in the way, but that's because I crash into them totally on purpose and not an accident. Oh my god, I'm losing control of my car. You see, all of this desert, this reminds me of home. This reminds me of where I grew up, where everything just looked like this. And sometimes you'd find a house. My god, this car has gone through a lot. Jeez. Alright, let's just walk from here. We're at the camp. Where's Pan Am? Hello. Talk to Pan Am, Mitch, and Saul. Alright, the 3 people that are always arguing. Alright, we're at the camp. Oh, they're right there. There we go. This is what I get for just blindly following the yellow line every time.
No. The rest
Hello.
What is he?
I'm here.
I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend? To do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Here they go immediately.
I'd be come and stand right in front of you.
Got no fucking clue what's going on here.
Damn it to hell, Saul.
Damn it to hell.
Considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
Ooh, your arm.
But a chance like this.
A chance at what? Rotting up the job we came here to do?
Wow. Seems a lot changed while I was away.
Everyone is mad at me.
Nothing has changed at all. The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
Okay. Yeah, there isn't a single mission where they're not mad at each other.
To paint the grass green.
Yeah, what's this about a basilisk?
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
The Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Pan Am, my love? Gosh. You're freaking out like Homura's right here in 3D with you. Look at you. There we go.
Let me guess. Whole thing's your idea.
How did you know?
Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it weren't.
I believe V is right. If this had been Saul's idea, he would have seen it as the greatest plan on God's green earth.
Bull. Saul isn't that petty. He's simply a coward. He would rather play it safe, bide his time. For the family.
Is this basilisk worth another fight with Saul?
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
When is the family not falling apart? That seems to be your default.
And drag me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob also on board.
Oh, great. 3 more people. Remember when you told me to give you a good kick in the pants?
Remember a while back? Told me to give you a solid kick in the pants if I saw you diving in the stupid pool again.
The stupid pool.
I do. Yet that was before our tandem raid on the Raven camp. I believe you lost your opportunity there.
Nope. Different that. Rescue mission. Someone from the family. Now, you're out to plain trick 'em.
If you plan to lecture me, you can damn well go right now.
Nah, you're not gonna listen. I love her, it's just Panem can't control her temper at all. I mean...
V?
What? Shut up. Is one of those, like, characters that are fun to see on screen. When you're seeing them out, you know, like, out there, in somewhere else, they're fun to see in action, but, like, in real life, I would not be able to stand a person like this. I would not want a person like this near me.
And you plan to grab the basilisk how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd helped just yet.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest.
Oh, god damn it. Well, you see what I mean?
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else?
Yeah.
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to solve.
Besides, only
There's a lot of do whatever I want here.
By having a basilisk.
Sounds pretty risky to me.
On the contrary, easy as pie. There won't even be much security on the convoy. Plus, we'll be doing
Right.
our part towards furthering the cause of world peace. Why should this beast wind up being used in some little third world skirmish?
Third world.
We'll make better use of it right here in America.
Oh boy. If I had a nickel for every single time I hear that.
Did you try
Oh
to get
god.
Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
From every angle.
Okay, everyone listen.
I'm listening.
Transport the basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Yes.
Wait, do I
Yes.
sense a quiver in your voice?
The 1.5 update has really, improved the graphics significantly. I mean,
Get the hell out and away. Questions?
you can tell CD Projekt Red really worked super hard on really improving the game to run on the PlayStation 4 system.
And pertinent. None of that sad sack bullshit Saul likes to tack on.
It's all too easy. Convenient to arrange. The exact tech you need.
Very subtle, chat.
Your way, almost
Nice
served
ass.
on a silver platter.
Yes.
That's what I was implying, but you guys just said it flat out.
Intel on the
Thick.
convoy. Where'd you get it?
Carol hacked
There's some
the
pretty nice
Militech
moments.
Channel. Is that enough for you?
Slow moments later, though. Shema was female V. She didn't accept my advances, but she was pretty cool about it. Don't want to get involved?
Pan Am's got a beef with Saul, I know. But
He always has a beef with everybody.
A few years back, nobody would have given corporal work a second thought.
We want a good name. We just need good gear and good jobs. And Saul would see that if he pulled his head out of his caboose once in a while.
The head out of his caboose? I would never want to take my head out of this caboose, let me tell you. Oh god, from this... Okay, this camera angle looks a little... That looks a little bad. Look at that, just like... V, what are you doing back there? No, I'm not, nothing.
okay, I'm in.
Yeah, that looks a little too... That looks a little too sus. I think I'm gonna move away.
Ride to the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
Yeah, she gets character development later on, but her temper, ooh boy.
Riding with you.
I'm riding. I'm riding.
Going.
Oh, look at how excited I'm getting. Oh. You okay?
I think I heard a little shake in that voice.
Well, we were shaking everywhere.
Come on.
I was shaking. You were shaking.
Clammy too? But are you sure you didn't leave any tracks? Militech won't notice a thing.
We're all shaking and clipping and glitching and phasing through each other. All right, angry girl, I'm gonna let you drive. What is all this? Can I play Cuphead in this screen? What's up? What kind of music you like? Oh, God. Okay, you're almost crashing into everybody.
Let's go.
Yeah, what the hell? Oh, my God. Did you really have to take out that tree?
Nobody's gonna notice you gone back at camp?
Saul has no wish to see us there anyway. The better to make a good second impression on the Biotechnica suits.
I guess.
Our faces wouldn't help much.
Indeed, they would not.
I kind of want to keep my eye on the road. I want to see what else glitches out.
The Raffins, what about them?
Bro, this is golden.
Saul is. He's posted sentries all around the camp.
How's that not right?
He's wrong in continuing to fight the symptoms rather than the disease.
You don't miss life in Night City?
No.
At times, perhaps. I miss the feeling of having a new beginning. Of freedom. But I also haven't forgotten the emptiness.
The emptiness I see.
It's nothing if you're alone.
Yeah. Took adjustment on my part, too.
Yeah, but then I had a ghost, you know, be with me all the time, so now I'm never alone. Oh my God, what happened to your hair?
You had someone?
A true friend. Jackie by name.
Not a boyfriend, so I'm single.
Jackie. I'll remember that.
I'll remember your dead friend. How do you even see? Tiny ass little window right here, and you got wires hanging everywhere. I'm always like, I get so scared whenever I drive cars that have like a little tiny window for you to see. So hard. I need to like, I practically need to have my eyes in front of the car, like in front of the lights,
Big bastard.
for me to be able to see.
If you like it so much, maybe we should just hijack the train. Let the bastard
Hijack the
go on
train.
its way.
Hurrah, combinat.
Drive this beast to the 101. There and back.
Saul will-
Oh, you're cool, cowboy man. Just wait.
Are we ready?
God, you guys look like
Okay. The military
like you're all going to a cyberpunk convention. No, like a steampunk
We
convention
will stop it at the railroad crossing.
in Texas.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
And this guy looks like somebody from like Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey.
Plan to move this thing how exactly?
Like he's about to wear the Demonica suit at any moment, this man.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me, too.
Yeah, we'll see to that. You and Pan Am just get the authorization code.
Okay. Let's get to work.
Let's go. I'll follow that butt wherever it's going. To the ends of the earth, I promise you. Discuss a plan with the nomads. Talk to the nomads, optional. I mean, I don't really need to, right? Just find the entrance to the control tower.
Need a hand?
Of course. But in your shoes, I would look for another way in first.
How about I just press square?
That was quick.
I'll help you. Press square. Did it. A frag grenade with 600 damage. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. We're getting somewhere. Uncommon item components. How about America, a prophecy? Oh my god. The terror, and I'm Orc? What is a weird Lord of the Rings fanfiction over there? I am Orc. And this is America. Future. Okay. Die. You never know what these, crazy, kooky, graffiti guys are, talking about with these there, with them there, graffiti pictures. Hot? Not far? Jeez. I wonder who made all this.
Fond of trains.
All of this graffiti.
Where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes, those. When you see them from above, you feel...
Free. Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once.
Yeah. Keep walking in front of me.
Perhaps more simply, hopeful.
Uh-huh, I'm listening. I'm just following you. I'm following you. You know, you're my
Here
guide.
we are.
Oh, what
Carol!
is this?
What are we looking for?
Another frag grenade, baby. Yes. Welcome aboard. What these? Congratulations, you're stupid. Oh, shit. That's not very nice.
Would you help me
Very disappointing.
Sure thing.
Frag grenade. Wow, they're giving me so many frag grenades. With a little help from our friends. Find a punch card. Punch a card. And that's a punch card. Card that lets you punch people.
Nada.
Alright, crafting spec. Oxy booster. Okay. Damn, CDPR know exactly what they're doing. They're making Panem. I love them for it.
Must be here somewhere.
Let's see. Nomads for the thick-skinned. Okay, matter's simple, okay? You, alright. Do that emoji. The emoji. No. Took my asthma medication. The card for punching is here. Who do I get the punch, though? Inside MetaCorp. Inside Meta. Inside Mark Zuckerberg's MetaCorp. Alright, found it. Sorry, I was glitching on that thing.
Got something.
What are you staring at? You're really just looking at these papers. There aren't any punch cards there, baby. Babe. Babe.
Carol! We have a card!
Man, that walking cycle.
You have to put it in the reader!
You have to eat it! Eat it! Shove it in your mouth! Eat it! Trust me!
In the reader?
Okay. Put that thing here.
Here goes nothing.
Tetratronic. Sounds like a fake music genre. Yeah, I can't see. There we go. I want to jump on top of that.
Come look.
I'm looking. I'm already looking. Oh, hey! Keanu Reeves. What's up? I forgot that you were here. I can never have alone time with her because you're here.
I wanted to speak with you.
What? I'm here now. Haha. Can you turn around? Yeah? Stand by window. What do you want to talk about? Missed you?
Missed you. Pretty bad.
Oh, well, this means... Oh, wait, just wait. This is not how we usually talk.
Uh-huh. Well, let's start. Want to talk about something else? You don't have to... Yeah.
No time like the present.
Okay, go ahead.
You're looking all glitchy and weird.
That was a joke. Listen, V, I believe I know where this is going.
Uh-huh.
And not to your liking?
No, it's not that. I also wish to talk about it, just not so openly. My plan
Not
was
normal for you to be
tiptoe
honest.
around, test the waters, then retreat back into my shell.
Is this what I think this is? We can skip the tiptoeing?
Sounds like a plan. What went wrong?
It seems you saw right through me.
Didn't have a clue how you'd react. You're not the only one shooting in the dark.
I would not want to cock this up.
Oh, speaking of cock.
Well, that's a start.
The thing is, I usually act before I think.
Uh-huh.
Heavy, you getting excited?
I know. But I also need impulses to act upon.
You're making me cough.
When I do something spontaneously, I feel I'm being honest. Yet with you, I prefer to play it safe.
Because you care about not hurting me. Why is it different with me? Don't feel any impulse one way or another now? Shame. No.
Why is it any different with me?
Because I truly care this time.
Yeah, you see?
Yet I fear I'll do or say something foolish and be left alone in the desert. I would rather keep you close. If only as a friend.
As a friend?
Try following the impulse next time.
Oh no, touch! Human, touch other human.
Okay.
Express your feelings.
Well, in any case, you've been warned.
Huh?
Let's rejoin the others.
Finally. I have felt the touch of a woman.
Ah, shit!
What does this mean? What are these feelings?
Got eyes and ears on it?
Yes, Carol checks their communication.
Could real-life women be... Could it be
Proceeding as planned.
better than anime ladies that don't exist? This just goes against everything I've ever believed in. I don't know if I'll be able to move forward. What shall I do? I need to throw away all my body pillows. I need to throw away my inflatable doll. I don't know. No, what is this? Ah, shit. Do you know where Panem is? She's right in front of me. No idea. Huh? Oh, Saul, the guy that was fighting with. No idea. She's never in the camp when you need her. When you see her, tell her I'm looking for her. Okay? Will we tell her? What up? I don't know literally any other ladies. The only other lady that I did like doesn't like dudes. So, you're all I have, Pan Am. You and your really nice butt. Unless any other girl comes in that's better than you, I guess you and I are a thing now.
Put your ass down a minute, honey.
Fuck off, Saul.
Breathe.
Everything's under control. The convoy is already heading our way.
Oh, when you got a fire, somebody's got to pull out the acoustic guitar. When am I gonna sit?
You worried about Saul?
No, but she probably is. The power of the PlayStation 4.
You're acting spooked.
You can see an old cowboy play guitar.
First person ever to stand up to Saul.
Save your breath. I don't need to be consoled.
I don't need a console. I'm a PC player.
Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
New.
You
Past
came home
tense.
from the war, head full of new ideas and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself
Snake
you didn't
Nation?
need any.
Snake Nation sounds like the fan base of like some reaction channel on YouTube, right? Like some hood guy is like, what's going on, y'all? It's your boy Snake Man 57, and y'all want to join the Snake Nation? Be sure to smash that like button and give me that subscribe. All right, so now we're going to react to some more Bill Burr comedy bit. Man, this man funny, yo, man, he funny, right? Like other people are funny, but like he like funny. And then they react to Bill Burr comedy bits, and that's their whole thing. Guess I'll
raise a glass to Scorpion.
No way gonna do it, I will. Is my vision gonna get blurry like in every video game where you get drunk?
To Scorpion.
If I drink enough, will I not remember what happened?
And to Jackie.
Oh, you remember Jackie. Hey. Thank you. Waifu redeemed. I think I'll just
try and get some sleep.
Try. Is this guy just gonna keep playing the same 2 to 3 chords?
Okay.
Whatever.
It'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
A lot of good songs are just 2 chords, so it's fine. Until you won't be getting any sleep. Scooch closer, gotten kind of cold.
Did you just doze off?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I'm kind of cold out here.
I'm kind of cold out here, man. Oh my god. Not right in front of everybody.
Not true. But this is nice.
Catch some shut-eye with me?
Yeah. Not very appealing. Nobody's gonna comment on this?
For a while. By your side. Gazing at the stars.
Sounds good.
Is that another area of your expertise? You got maps of the heavens in your library, too?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
I just see clouds. I don't see nothing.
Yeah?
Yeah, look at all those stars.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak.
I see one little dot. But that's it. You're just gonna stare at me? There we go. Shoo! That's how people sleep. These voice makes shit just funnier sometimes. Yeah, it is funny. I love her. She even gave respect to the homie Jackie. Yeah. Jackie was a real one. I still like him. It really sucks that he didn't really last any time in the story. I would have loved it if he at least died towards the end and not at the very fucking beginning. You know? He was cool. He was a real bro. Alright, now we're gonna do the thing. Do you think that if I had the censorship turned off, would we have just, like, done it? Would Panem show it? Hmm? Does she show it? Yeah, I mean, like, you know, they can have sex or whatever, but, like, do they show it? Killed off way too early. Yeah, he was cool. Are you gonna move at some point? Oh. Hey, Panem, you gonna show it? Oh.
Get her up to speed.
Let's do it. Follow the train. I'm not driving. Go. Alright, full-on train high status. Let's do it. That sucks. They actually spoiled his death in an E3 trailer a longest time ago. Most players knew his death was coming early on. I think I saw that trailer and I just forgot. I forgot that that was a thing.
I don't know if we can catch that. Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. Hey.
I'm assuming there's going to be something cool here. Oh. Shoot at the train car coupler. Optional.
Hey, shoot out the damn coupler.
What the fuck is the coupler? I don't know what the coupler is. Oh, that thing. I'm shooting it. There we go. I don't know anything about trains. I don't know what a fucking coupler is. Alright, following the train. So yeah, less weight, right? So now he's going faster. Ugh. Oh, something blew up. Shoot those guys. Defeat the Militech escorts. Oh god, I overheated. Uh-oh. Oh, do we just like... Oh, shit. Alright, well, here we go. Here we go. I got grenades. Ooh. You really are just standing there, huh? I need my asthma medication. There we go. Oi, oi. If you get close to me, I'm gonna have to go hyper mode, and you don't want that. Yes. Alright, silly boys. You wanna be silly with me? Well, I'm not just silly, I'm fucking hilarious, okay? Ciao. Limp dicks. Oh. There we go. Alright. Everything good in the hood so far? We got 3 enemies left. Asthma. Asthma time. Alright. What's up? Yeah. And then you. There we go. 12 out of 12. Alright, we actually got some action now. No. Oh, it kept moving. Okay, let's get in the car. What's that loud-ass noise? I guess one of the cars. Can I, Ooh, pants. I got new pants. Cool. Much stronger pants.
Let's go.
Ikuzo. Let's do it. Escort the truck to the Nomad comp. Alright, let's go. Oh, man, poor dude just lying there. The condors and the wolves and the animals, they'll take care of that. They're the garbage disposal. Okay. Take me away.
It worked!
Of course it did. Just as I said it would.
Yay. We did it.
Sure did.
Yeah. It was so much fun killing all those people.
Real fun is just starting to mention Teddy.
But what is Saul gonna say? Still gonna be pissed either way. I keep hearing... Still hearing that noise. He will be? Of course. Obviously. But he's gonna be like, I'll let you off this time, or whatever.
Just lost a Militech cinema. Suits finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Ugh, the sun. Too much for a nerd like me. Sorry if I'm not really saying a whole lot. It's literally just, driving. Not a lot of stuff really happening right now. And personally, I'm kind of enjoying just taking in the sights, even though it is, even though it is really bumpy. I'm really hoping it doesn't glitch out and I like flip over or something. No, there we go. We're back at the camp. Hello, Saul. You better not punch me. Especially not in my stuff. What is that sound? Something glitched out. It's a sound that won't go away. Mute with Saul. I'm gonna get punched, aren't I? I get punched in my big baby tooth. Oh god, look at him. He's like the Undertaker, ready to wrestle someone.
So it begins.
Me. Look at him. He's ready to wrestle Hulk Hogan. What are you doing?
What's the meaning of this?
Exactly what you see.
It's a fucking cool,
All I see is two
cool ass tank.
Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam, you can see them from miles away.
Fuck.
You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about too.
Ah, that noise.
Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the basilisk as a souvenir
What?
of what this family used to be.
Can't hear you.
You know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back.
God, if the big logos don't attract attention, that noise definitely will.
Discuss this. Discuss you. Until that
Family
time,
meeting, huh?
I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back.
It's these trucks, right? Yeah, the truck is like somebody like freaking honked the horn and now it's like honking forever.
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Really?
You still be in fine working order.
Oh god, is there anything we can do about that noise? You need me again? Let me know.
Everything okay?
Yes, of course. Though the great train robbery bit of
That
it
shit
was
is
much more
completely
enjoyable.
glitched. 1.5 update, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, get it out of here. I'm sick of that noise. Go. There we go. That plan just went woo woo woo.
V?
What? Shut up, Panna. Well, give me a second. I just saw like a fucking cactus just go Team Rocket blasting off again. If you had gone any further, you would have seen the little ping, little star that you see in like in every anime. Oh my god, that was so funny. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the newest, latest and greatest update to Cyberpunk 2077 on the PlayStation 4 entertainment system. Update 1.5. Better enjoy it. Many bug fixes and improvements are involved, like people walking into a wall and then walking back in again. People having PlayStation 1 textures and then like 10 minutes later they load in. You can go into an environment like a shop and whoop, like it immediately kind of looks like a shop later on. And people crashing into objects and flying 50 meters into the air. Better enjoy it. You see, that's the thing. People would complain that this is like, oh, the game is broken. To me, this is fun, right? Like, to me, like, the game is better because it has all of this broken stuff, right? As long as my save file doesn't corrupt and I have to do everything all over again, as long as my save file is safe and fine, right? As long as it's not crashing, and as long as my save file doesn't get corrupted, right? And as long as there aren't things out there that are like breaking the game where I am incapable of playing, who cares? Right? Like, who cares if, like, you know, I'm like fusing with another human being if I stand too close to them? that just makes the game so much funnier and so much more fun to play, in my opinion, right? Because anything, literally anything can happen. That's why you're like paying attention to so much shit, because you never know what's gonna fucking break, right? It's just funny. I love it. To me, this is part of the charm, right? Like, I can't... The how broken this game is like it's part of its identity now, right? They could 10 years from now, they could fix this game to be perfect, and I would probably miss the glitches at this point, right? To me, like, it is just so deeply woven into its identity that it's difficult for me to envision the game without how, like, broken it is. I agree, the glitches actually make the game more enjoyable. Yeah, it's just fucking funny.
Need me again, all you gotta do is call.
V. I'm sure I will. So you better expect that call.
Cool.
Be waiting. Take care.
See ya. Alright, I'm just gonna stand over here now. Alright, see ya. Bye. What a beautiful glitch to end out the stream. Queen, oh, there we go, new job. Queen of the highway. Leave the camp and wait a day until the basilisk is ready. Oh, okay, so they're gonna follow up on that, so... We can go and do other things. So actually, you know what I gotta do? I gotta save my progress. Well, manually save. I know there's autosaves, but... Yeah, look at that. 38 hours. The last time that I played. And so now, what, like 3 hours later? So what, like 41 hours? Panem is certainly my queen. Yeah, there we go. Just shy of 42 hours. Sweet dreams, dream on. Look at that, 26 hours. This is the save file that I had. When I was about to walk into the final segment of the game in the story. This was the last straw, the final stretch of Cyberpunk for the main story. 26 hours. That's kind of short. There really isn't a whole lot of time. Level 20. And now we are yeah, almost double that time. Almost 20 hours later with 5 more levels. Still corpo. Yeah, with all that. Okay, so we're going to have to wait a little bit for that mission to pan out. So we're going to need to have something else to do. Meet with River Ward in the evening. NCPD boy in blue gives you a holler and you come running like an obedient dog. This isn't gonna become a habit, is it? Well, whatever. Sounds like he's got an errand for you. Real personal kind. Less is better than choosing dead politicians. Just do me a favor. Don't get used to it. Okay. Nimbus. Nimbus cloud. Oh, wow. That's wild. Yeah. What, the save file? All the data that I got? Meeting place, don't worry. I'm almost there. Just 5,000 more miles. Like somebody that's just really, really afraid. Mommy, I'm gonna piss myself. Mommy, I gotta fight a... Alright. I gotta find my car. Nimbus. Where are you, Nimbus? Come here, my beautiful car. Or can it not come... Can it not come all the way over here? I gotta wait for a road. River. This dude is pretty cool. One of my favorite characters. I can get there. I can get to the city lickety-split. I just gotta run 5 hours. You're too far out. I know. I know I'm groovy. I'm super far out, bruh. I'm the grooviest, the illest. Yeah. Thank you. But anyway, I don't know why my car is not... I don't know why my car is not showing up. No, yeah, I gotta, like... No? Beep, beep, beep. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to... follow the yellow line, I guess. Yeah, so usually the... Oh, I don't want to hear it.
Hey, Carrie.
Oh, Carrie again. Fuck me. Pan, I'm gonna get a lift.
This is not fucking happening.
Wait, what? I thought we took care of it.
Look, meet me outside the club. Little push didn't work. Now we gotta shove.
What now? Gonna plant a bomb in the club?
Nah, gonna talk to
Bro, do this mission?
Because I thought...
Bring your heat.
Bring your heat. God damn, this guy's just... He chose the path of violence and he's not moving away. Bro, do this mission. You really want me to do this one? Alright. Final mission. I love this game. 10 out of 10 experience. I don't care what you say. I don't care what anyone says. The bugs make this game better. The bugs make this game way better. Actually, here in the sand, I'm gonna be struggling so much. Let's summon a different vehicle. Let's actually get one of the motorcycles. Scorpion's Apollo. Let's see, baby. Oh, look at that! That's how futuristic it is. It fucking floats. Oh, look at my douchey ass. I can actually see my character now. Yeah. Right here. Right here in the goddamn dunes. It is so much better for me to do a motorcycle. Yeah, the car's great if you're, like on a nice, smooth, modern road. But, when you're out here, when it's rough and coarse, motorcycle's the way to go. Whoa! There we go. Look at that nice butt. If you press down on the analog stick, your wheels will now light up. Will they? Oh, maybe not on the motorcycle. You mean on the car? Yeah, this is just the horn. The beep beep. the beep beep thing. Look at that. Returning back to the city now. Anyway, so Heavy, you really want me to do this mission right now? This one. Meet Carrie at Riot around 7. No, the motorcycle. Oh, press down on the analog stick. Crisis continues. I'm stupid. Not working. This Carrie one is way better, trust me. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do this one, and then we'll wrap up. This is exactly that kind of game, isn't it? Right? Where you have so much fun playing it, where it's like, okay, just one more mission, and then like 10 missions later, you're like, alright, last one, and then we stop, right? And then something else is gonna come up and be like, okay, just one more. That's how it is. That's with me with music games. A lot like guitar. Back when like Guitar Hero and Rock Band was like really, really popular. That was me. It's like one more song. One more song. Alright, I'm done. That was a great way to end it. Maybe an encore, you know? Maybe one more. That was me on release when the game dropped, yeah. If I wasn't a streamer, and if I didn't, you know, like, spread everything out in like 2-hour episodes and stuff, I'd probably be the same. And be like, yeah, just binge it for like 7 hours. I just use my entire day just playing this. I remember when I was in high school. It was, yeah, 11/11/11, right? November the 11th, 2011. And I remember specifically, there was like a pep rally at my school. And the entire day, there was no class. The entire day was just like doing sports and like activities and competitions and stuff like that. And we had our own team and our t-shirt, and they were selling food. It was a great day. It was a great day, and it was on a Friday. And it was on the day that Skyrim came out. And, I remember giving my mom my allowance money. I said, Mom, here's $60. I know you're gonna go to the store, you're gonna go wherever, and you're gonna pass by the GameStop. Please, for fuck's sakes, please go to the GameStop, buy me Skyrim, and just leave it in my room. And she did. After the pep rally, after having a really awesome day on Friday, that was the end of the week, which means I had like the rest of that day, and I had the rest of Saturday and the rest of Sunday to play Skyrim all I wanted. And I really like prepared for it. Like, I got back and I was super sweaty, so like I took a shower, I dressed up for the occasion and everything. I ate my food. I ate a lot of food so that I wouldn't be like hungry later. And I sat down and I binged on Skyrim. Like, it was one of those where like you only stop to go to the bathroom to take a piss and then keep playing and then sleep. Literally. Just eat, sleep, and play. And then pee. Eat, sleep, piss, and play. And it was like great. One of the best weekends ever. Just binging on Skyrim. Non-stop. Saturday, same thing. Woke up, played it, and then I just stopped to eat my food and go to the bathroom, and that was it. Sunday, same thing. But now we're adults. And adults have more responsibilities, and we don't have as much time to do that, but we still play whenever we can.
Lay it out for those little idiots. Their 15 minutes is up.
What, are you too afraid to be seen in public? What? What's the plan? Forget the plan. How about we just enjoy the show?
Hey, wild idea I got. How about we forget the whole thing and just enjoy the show?
Oh my god, what's going on that TV screen?
Won't be no show, and you're gonna help me make sure of that.
How might we do that?
Simple. We get in the club, find the little slut's dressing room, do our thing, Delta.
Oh god, that's awful.
So, step one. Any idea how to get in?
Let's look around. Buy tickets.
Let's look around.
I have no idea how to get in. Maybe if I just hold down square, I'll like just open a door.
V.
Time for you to meet the us cracks. Speaking of Elder Scrolls, tried out Oblivion on Game Pass. Pretty fun, despite only still being in the beginning area. Yeah, Oblivion, even with Skyrim being a thing, it's still a pretty good game. It has some really unique quests. It has really fun, you know, way of like, you know, for you to choose your class and all that stuff. You know, it's its own thing. It definitely does things very differently from what we know now in Skyrim, right? Scan the fans and steal 2 tickets? Try to get concert tickets. I mean, I'll just buy tickets. Fuck it. What's up? Hi.
Back of the line. Tickets.
Oh. I'll just buy some.
Tickets.
Sold out, definitely.
Apparently been sold out a while. Of course, no surprise there.
I'm surprised.
Hang on, we'll be back.
Whatever.
Whatever. Man, I kind of imagine them to be more aggressive. A fanboy. So when you mean steal, you mean beat the shit out of these guys and get their thing.
How much for ticks?
V, what'd I tell you?
Triple the box office, and they're yours. Shoot, nobody gonna pay that. Nobody.
Well, gonna be left with nothing to do but shove them right up your ass.
Oh, they're leaving?
You're lost.
I mean, how much do they cost? 21,000? How much money do I have? I have 73,000. Should I pay them? I never use my money on anything. Literally nothing. Knock the price down and we'll take 2?
Knock the price down a notch, we'll talk.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What if I could, Chumba? But no dice. gotta walk away with something in my pocket, too. You get me?
I don't know. Maybe there might be a more fun way to get in, right? Than to just pay and get in.
That much. Dream on, man.
No problem. You want to see that concert? You gotta play nice. Won't get tickets anywhere else.
Ah, that's what they always say. See ya. People always say that so that they have no choice but to, like, you know, choose you. Now go into the back alley and find some back door. What's up with you hipsters?
Heard they're huge in Mumbai
You
and
don't have a spare
Tokyo.
couple of tickets, do you?
No.
No.
They sold out. I mean, we got VIP passes, so...
Oh, really?
How's things? Can't wait either? I heard the girls...
You got
cranking out
VIP passes, eh?
Heard that too.
I heard they're overhyped Asian bubblegum scop.
Ugh.
Guess we'll know in a sec.
Have fun.
You really are the only asshole in this group, huh? Like, really, like... Everybody's just, like, normal, and you're the only guy that's just, like, bringing the whole fucking mood down, huh? Oh! Oh, I see, I see. Got some platforming action over here. Whoa! Come on. Yo! Come on, I can get in there, right? Come on, extendable ladder. Bring it down. I can jump that high. Come on, come on. Oh, that's... or maybe the other side? No. God. What do I do? Do I shoot it? Or what? What if I go in through this door? Yeah, like the objective is up there. But how do I get up? Every morning I get up. Look out the window. How do I zoom in again? I know there was a button for zooming in. See the sunshine. How do you? No. Dandy composite cap. Can I talk to these dudes more? I was thinking, like, maybe beat these guys up and get their VIP passes. But, like, it looks like this is the way that you're supposed to do it, right? In terms of, like, sneaking in or whatever. Oh! There we go. No!
Found a ladder. Toss it down.
It just bugged my way in. Alright. Wait, how the hell did you get up? What? What? This guy literally just went up the ladder in the air. Zoom in R2 and up on the D-pad. Oh, there we go. This motherfucker got in without me. Hold on. There we go. I got in like this. And then I just jumped like this. Alright, don't fall off, you son of a bee. Lower it. There we go. The guy got up before I even did it. Beep. Why does it say beep? We're in the future. We have robots. So they go beep. Alright, well, we're in. In the stupidest way possible. Employee badge. There we go. That'll be good. Access card acquired. What? Keffier? With protective mesh? I guess I do have more stuff that I can go for. Inventory. Yeah, more, you know, better stuff. What? I look like a beautiful Arab lady. Resist. Increase negative effects for whatever, right? I look like a beautiful Iranian beauty. Alright, there's really nothing here. Somehow I look like less of a dick than how I did with that other big, like, special needs kid helmet. Open. Ooh. Big party. What would you wear? Headphones. You're at a concert. Just like... Oh, look at all those people floating in the air. They're so hyped up, they're flying. Punk. That's how you know she's punk. Because she has a shirt that says punk. Oh, if only I could.
Look, I'm waiting for a friend.
Oh, if only I could have a nice conversation with some of these ladies. And ask them why they're kind of just slightly hovering on the floor. Just look at these guys going crazy. Look at that. They really love it. Hi.
Passes.
Let us in or lose your job. I have a pass.
Choom, come on, help us out. We left him inside.
No, can't. Try the main door, they'll check the list.
Yeah, but by that time, the holo projectile's be on and out of whack. I'll have to recalibrate, no way this show starts on time.
Sayonara, Choom. You're out, because ain't no way we're taking the fall.
Fuck. Alright, go. Staple them to your fucking foreheads next time, will you?
Thanks, pal. You just saved the show.
I had my pass. I got the employee pass. All I had to do was just show it to him, but it was kind of cooler to do it that way, right?
Backstage for Ji-Hung for a time. Learned some things. Finally came in handy today.
We'll just follow Carrie.
What goes where? That's it. Fuck it. I'm going back to installing the feet.
Rare item component, uncommon item. All right. Cool. I like that there's multiple ways. Even though you have like the pass, you can just use your skill check to be like, yeah, you're good enough that you can just like get by without even showing them the pass, right? And even if you fail, you can just show it, right? So it's just a more fun way to do it. I'm really not gonna like doing this.
Now we're gonna chat.
Who the fuck are you?
The fucking guy you robbed.
Carrie Uridine. Carrie-san!
Carrie-san, oh god.
Meet and greet either. Hey?
Deep breath, let's talk.
Hear him out. This is all a misunderstanding. Clear it up, and we're gone.
But Carrie-san, what happened? We had a deal.
What happened, Carrie-san?
Is this about that N54 interview? We, didn't mean to offend or anything. Old doesn't mean anything anymore.
Really?
Wonder the truck didn't get
You got offended for that?
even dumber than I thought.
Wait. What's this about it?
Tell me the truth, Carrie.
We signed a deal with MSM to play Carrie-san's user-friendly.
So this is all, formal?
North American leg of the tour.
Over my dead body.
I'm not gonna let you kill these girls.
Into a new era. Isn't that what you want?
Rock? You? Okay, let me tell you something. It's been claimed before, but you actually did it. Rock is dead, and you killed it. Congratulations.
What an ass.
Your manager contacted ours. Said you wanted to work with us.
Kovacic? The fuck? He never even asked me. The fucking corpo cuntbag.
Oh, you got played.
Carrie-san, that cover is an expression of our love for you. Please, let's work something out.
Rock might be dead, but Carrie's blind if he can't see these girls got potential.
There we go. Even Keanu Reeves is saying it. Labeled screwed all of us. Enough. Call up the show. Refuse to do the cover.
Looks like the label fucked you all. You're their pawns.
They're playing you.
Looks that way. Fuck.
Now you really look like an idiot.
Got nothing against you. The sitch. That's what's fucked.
Well, you chained your gonk ass to the corpos. What'd you expect?
Yeah.
We'll talk to the label, Carrie-san. But right now, we'll make our displeasure known. Your song's not in the set. We're calling off the concert and suspending the tour.
Really? You could just not do the song.
You'll lose millions.
They'll lose even more.
Well,
there we go.
Okay.
All right, no one died. Cool.
You're all right. What I said earlier.
No biggie.
Put the gun down, you moron.
Even monkeys fall from trees.
Right. Let's go, V.
Wait. Carrie-san.
A picture.
With you? Just as a souvenir?
Oh, okay. Get to take a picture with the girls? That's fine.
Why the hell not?
Yeah, there we go.
Do the honors.
Let's get one with all of us.
Hang on.
They're sticking their butts and everything? Alright. Snap picture. There we go. Fucking photo mode. Wow, they actually went all the way with it. I look like a fucking idiot. I love and hate my... Look at this guy. Look at this fucking douchebag. Look at this absolute idiot. This is a guy with like an atheist YouTube channel trying to like make a point, you know? And it just falls flat on his face. First person perspective or drone? Yeah, I guess drone. Field of view? Rotate? No. Don't rotate it. Gosh, what do we do? So many options. All right, pose? Character? Yeah, I don't know if I want to see my dude. Idle? Idle action. Tabula rasa? Come here, gonk. Don't even. Serious dude. Where are you getting at? There we go. Yeah, do that. Do the serious dude, bro. But I want to see what other poses you got. Sir, yes, sir. Dead end amigo. Waiting for Godot. Who's number one? Want to try me? Like one of your French girls. Why would anybody dislike this game? Neutral? Choom! Yes. Close. Left. Right. I want to put him on top. I want to put him on the fucking table, dude. Can I put him on the table? Or actually, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine right there. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Okay, but I want to get a clear shot of all of them. Clear shot of all of them. When your custom character doesn't match the cutscene. Yeah, you're telling me. Exposure? Yeah, make it, yeah. Make it brighter. Make it brighter. Really have that ass pop. All right, a little bit, yeah, some contrast. Some contrast. Highlight. Let's highlight or more highlight. Yeah. Highlight more. Vignette? No vignette. Chromatic aberration. I don't even know what that means. Grain. Want to make it grainy? I don't want to make it grainy. Effect. Like filters? Nah. Oh. These are wild. Okay. No. Stickers? Like what? Put it in there. Put it on his face. No. You can't make them... You can't really make them small. Frame? Ooh. Well, a frame wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't be bad to have that. Alright. There we go. Okay. Background? It's Cyberpunk! Oh. But it's just me. No future. No. There we go. Can I get rid of the sticker? Load, save. Yeah, no. Let's get rid of it. The stickers are a little too... A little much. I do like the letterboxing though. That's fun. Dipping out, have a good night. Yeah, good night. Load or save? I guess I'll just save it. I'm assuming it's not the picture, but like the template. With like the pose and stuff. Okay, so show or hide UI. Alright, hide everything. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I got myself a screenshot. Official screenshot. I might put this on the Discord. So I know that I need to do this for it to count. Alright, 10 out of 10 photo. Beautiful.
Alright, think we got it.
Thanks, Terry-san.
There we go.
So, you working on any new songs?
Alright, now you're friends immediately.
For your single.
Really?
Yeah, gonna stick around some, V. I mean, look at them. The girls need help. Thanks.
There we go.
Yeah. Have fun.
Senpai has noticed them. And knowing this game, knowing it's a...
Want to hear about our new single?
About? Come on. Talking about music's like fucking in a bed of azaleas. Unnecessary, uncomfortable, and ultimately, kitsch is all fucking get out.
Huh. I kind of like azaleas.
No. Knowing this game, and knowing that it's like Cyberpunk and everything is supposed to be like, you know, kind of dark and sleazy and shit.
Rather we didn't get ahead of ourselves. Not that chummy just yet.
Hmm. Okay. They look kind of awkward and bored now. But, yeah, knowing how everything is supposed to be a little, like,
Just send it your way.
like, dark and shitty and stuff, I'm assuming, like, that implies, like, I'm gonna go and fuck all these 3 girls all at once, but it seems like Carrie is legitimately, like, he actually cares about the music. So I would actually be okay, they closed the door and they locked it. Ugh. I mean, it's good for Carrie to, like, you know, to realize his mistake and to, like, actually, like, not, you know, be crappy to these girls, but also I don't think he deserves a room alone with all 3 of them. But oh well. But oh well. Meet Hanako at authorization not found. I have an employee pass, dude. Alright, so I guess they canceled the thing. Elevator, oh. He doesn't at all? Good. He doesn't deserve it. I'm just, like, assuming from, like, the vibe that this game generally gives off, you know? Where everything, you know, is supposed to be, like, really, like, mature and adult and, like, you know. I feel like that's, like, what everybody would assume immediately. But I'm glad that it's not. Because, number 1, that's too easy. And lazy. And number 2, I feel like, okay, how the fuck do I get out of here? I feel like, the dude is just not, he's not there yet, you know? The guy just absolutely, like, doesn't, he's still an asshole, right? He's still a guy that, like, you know, he practically wanted to kill these girls for something that, like, wasn't their fault, that was totally, like, on record and stuff, but, like, the manager didn't tell him or anything. Hack? Oh, have enough. What the hell is the code? I don't know how to get out. Maybe I gotta go up the elevator and do like a different exit? Backstage. Wait, hold on. Before I go, I need to see how I get out of here. How do I leave? How about here? Oh! Okay, there we go. The solution was a lot easier than I thought. What the hell was the point of that? What was the point of that elevator room? Absolutely. Even Johnny changed into a better character than him, and Johnny has done worse shit. Yeah. Mitch. How are you doing? Before you ask, things aren't too great over here. Saul's always giving Pan Am shit like there's no tomorrow. I tried to stay out of it. Keep calm. Fix the basilisks. That's my newest motto. It's going to be beautiful when it's finished. Even if we all go down for this, it was worth it. If anything notable happens, I'll be the first to let you know. Oh, Mitch. You'll meet those girls again? Good! That means I have a chance. No, I'm kidding. But, yeah, I just get scared with these games. Whenever there's, like, pretty girls in this, like, dystopian kind of future, I always... I don't hope for the worst, but I'm certainly expecting it, you know? I was thinking, you know, because freaking... He kept holding the gun, so I was like, oh god, he's gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry, and he's, like, accidentally gonna, like, shoot one of them or something. I don't know. And oh, now they're chummy, so, like, oh, they're gonna fuck or something. Is like, ah. Is all of that dark shit that I see from, like, other games and other movies and other shit that, like, you know, it's not me, but, like, I assume that because I've just seen that in other places, and I'm like, ah, please don't do that. They're gonna take it there, aren't they? And they don't, which is great. which is great. All right. And, you know, that does kind of, like, endear Carrie a little bit more, right? It makes him a bit more likable, the fact that he, like, legitimately cares about music and making good music, and, like, he cares about rock and roll and the genre, and is like, oh, I can't let these people ruin my music, right? He actually is, like, kind of dedicated to the art, right? He's kind of violent and has a big temper, but, like, he's also kind of a dork, right? He's like a dweeb, where, like, he cares too much about this thing, you know? Meet the mysterious client at the No-Till Motel. River Ward, yeah. He doesn't fuck any of them. Dude doesn't swing that way either. Yeah, oh, that's right, he's gay. Ah, I'm stupid, yeah. But yeah, it's good he didn't kill any of them. Yeah. Yeah. That was surprisingly wholesome. Even though we walked in there with the intention of, like, threatening them at gunpoint. But yeah. No, I like when things roll out differently than from what I expect them. Because if this was Grand Theft Auto, exactly. If it was GTA 5 and it was like Trevor going in, you know, and he'd like bash all of those girls' heads in and like shit on them, and you know, it would just be the most horrible, like gross ass thing ever, right? Because that's GTA, right? But I like that it just took a different direction. And, like, you could actually solve it, like, amicably, and it didn't have to be violent or sexual or, like, any of that. That woman has a gun in her boot. She's like Bayonetta right there. MILF guard. Oh, very clever. I saw a flying car. That sky looks really realistic. Really realistic sky. Nakota's, El Dorado. Look at all these ads for all this shit that doesn't exist. My God. I know it's kind of a meme to say this in a game with Keanu Reeves in it, but the view is kind of breathtaking. Well, not kinda. It is breathtaking. Look at this shit. This is a video game. I am playing a video game right now. This fucking game that looks like Coruscant from Star Wars is a video game, and I'm playing it. Yeah, the buildings. It looks awesome, doesn't it? Should I... Oh. Thanks for having my back during that shouting match between me and Saul. I didn't do anything. I just saw you yell at him. I was so livid I can't even remember what I said. I just hope you didn't catch any stray venom because of me. Nothing about what I told you made you feel a little uncomfortable. You know what I mean. Everything's fine. I miss you, babe. Babe. Well, so do I. It's just, you know. What? Let's open messages. I know I can trust you. Alright. Okay. Oh! My little baby car. Hello. Oh, no, you're... What? What are you doing to my car? I'm just waiting for the right moment. The one we had by the fire wasn't right enough. Oh, come on, let's not give her shit. Not trying to put any pressure on you, or wait. Should I? No pressure. Ha. Lol. I'll see you soon. If this was real life, she would like spam like 20 like laugh crying emojis. And then say, okay, bye. This is my vehicle. Ah! Got robbed. Yeah. Is this even the right way? Alright, River Wars should be out of here pretty soon. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Fuck it. It's Saturday. Let's do 4 hours. Let's do 4 hours. 4-hour stream, baby. The Hololive girls go for like 7. This is a special occasion. I am falling in love with this game all over again. Like it was the first time. And we're falling in love with Panem and everything. So let's just go for 30 more minutes. It'll be a nice, healthy, strong, girthy 4-hour stream. An assault in progress? I've been itching to shoot somebody. Too far, actually. Or is it? Am I too far away? Ooh. Oh, there we go. Look at those lights. Nah, I think I just passed it. All right. If I find another If I find more trouble, then I'll be sure to make it. Oh, I'll be sure to. Ah, sorry. I'll be sure to make it double by including myself in there and shooting them. Oh shit! Sounds like a plan. Ooh, look at the moon. Yeah, look at this. Here in the city, where there's a ton of cars passing by and a lot of people walking by, look at this frame rate. It's really slow. It's like Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time for the Nintendo 64 is like 20 frames. Look at this. It's really slow, but as soon as you go... Did that car just phase through that other car? If you go to the desert, look at this. Yeah, like the shadows are like blinking and stuff. Yeah. It's the big city, man. It's trying to load all of this shit in all at the same time. That's the problem. If you go to the city where there's nothing there, the game runs fine. It runs at 30 frames. There's really not a whole lot wrong with it. It's just here where like they're trying to cram all of this shit in all into one place, you know? And it just like the PS4 just can't handle it. All right, I'll sit and wait.
This is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
4 hours later. Get up. Getting into someone's car again. He's a cop, right? Is he? Yeah, we worked with him before.
Hey, V.
Yo.
How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
Is why it's annoying when people think the PS4 can't run this game. Yeah. It can run it. Just not very well because just the ambition. The ambition of what they tried to do with this game. It's, you know, is too much. But depending on the situation, it actually runs pretty well. All things considered.
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Oh, you needed therapy.
First, take a look.
Oh, whenever somebody's eyes go blue, that's when I know. What up? Everyone died except for me.
More dead politicians.
Just watch it.
I'll watch.
The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene. 1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2AA6244. We're exiting.
Somebody here is doing an illegal Mario Kart race. We must stop him.
Hands up. Easy, officer. Relax.
Oh, some dudes are gonna die today. Guns will be shot. Oh.
I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054.
Oh, of course. There we go. Shoot him. What about the other dude on the right?
The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez.
LeVar. Oh my god, he looks real. 17.
Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body
The septic shock he suffered.
septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones and
Oh.
steroids and
Poor kid.
the possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in
Oh,
belonging to one Anthony.
some mass murderer.
Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal
Peter Pan.
Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness, making interrogation impossible.
This, Peter Pan. He in case? You were looking for him?
Never
That's
heard of it.
rough.
Didn't cross my desk.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past.
Oh.
What you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus.
He was a family member of his.
And what, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it.
Oh, so now I gotta do it.
Took the lead on it. Lazy ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
Yeah, me neither.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Let's do it.
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his...
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we just, like, go inside his mind and see?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way.
Alright, we'll scan this man's brain. Let's do it.
Procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be...
Why do you... Why do you walk like that?
You got access to these dreams?
Look at him.
Not yet.
Chad Strut right there. So that guy killed his nephew. I see. Follow the river. You don't have to be rich to sparkle, you know. Sham paradise. These NPCs look so stupid. I love it. Please give me more.
Okay.
I am having... Are your pants sparkling? And he disappeared! My mind ship is failing me.
Find a different way in.
Johnny, I must be, malfunctioning again. Oh my god.
So I'll need your help.
I need to focus on the mission. I'm hallucinating. This man's pants were sparkling and he disappeared. His planet needed him. Find a way inside the lab. I still love this game. Yeah, I am having a lot more fun with this game than I thought I would. I thought I was going to play this game for like the typical 2 hours and be like, you know, cool update, you know, do a couple missions and then head out. I'm kind of like, you know, like when a game just clicks with you? It's kind of happening to me again. I'm getting like a second honeymoon with this game right now. 10 out of 12. So what do I do? Find a way inside the lab. Is there a ladder? Is there... I'm seeing there's like a higher floor here, so what can I do? What to do? Oh. Oh. Just soda. Hop out for vengeance. Cyberpunk will do that to you. Yeah. Makes me sad that people have just labeled this game as the shitty Cyberpunk thing that like no one likes when people actually feel like I gave it a chance. It's fun. Okay, is that guy just gonna... Don't get close to me, I have a sword. Alright. It's showing me another path that I can take.
You got a smoke, huh?
You got a smoke? No, I can't got no smoke. What's up? Hey man, what are you doing, man? What are you guys doing?
We can breach the fence, then look for a way inside. Knowing their funding, I wouldn't expect much pushback from security.
Yeah? Breach the fence. Okay. Oh, look at that. There's some dudes fighting it out over there. There's a guy. Oh, that guy just got vaccinated. He's like, I just got my COVID shot. Oh, my arm, it hurts. Oh. Just got vaccinated and it hurt. Got all these police officers. Ah, it's locked. What about here? No entry. Oh, let's force it open. Sleep it off, pal. Oh! There we go.
What now?
We found
Easy.
our entrance.
They have an audit today. Should be a ghost town. No need to be quiet.
Easy peasy. Yeah, I gotta be quiet like how I freaking very loudly opened that thing.
I did my homework.
I done my homework. We fight for money. Ooh, I can see the inside right here. I wonder if they have Snickers bar in vending machine. Oh, what am I hearing? Oh my god. I almost died. That was fun. I'll try it again. I did not even... Why am I falling off of things so often? Why? Answer me this question. Why am I falling off of shit so often? Can I open... Alright, I made it to the top. Is there no window that I can open? Nah, I guess I could have just jumped in from where I was looking. That other window. Oh, oh my god, dude. You gotta work on that posture. Holy shit. You're practically a hunchback. And not from Notre Dame.
Know where they're keeping the BD?
Likely the room where they edit the autistic kids.
Look at that.
Should
It
be
makes
labeled
me want to,
as
like...
Anthony Harris.
It teaches me to sit straight. Jeez. You gotta use one of those braces. Use Karoshi to find the right cabinet. What do you mean, Karoshi? Distract enemies.
A few of these rooms we probably don't have to bother with.
HR documents. What is that? Ice? Ice baby? Dun 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 dun? Oh my god, it's the fucking baby from Death Stranding. That is literally just the BB. That's Lou. Where the hell is... Where's... Where's Hideo Kojima? I know that Kojima's in this game. This dude is too depressed, forgot how to stand straight. Yeah. I guess today he has an excuse. Where the hell is... What's the name of this actor? The fucking Walking Dead guy. That can't be a coincidence. That has to be an Easter egg. That has to be the fucking BB from Death Stranding. It cannot be anything else. Wow. Of all things. And can I highlight it? It looks like I can interact with it. Container. Plastic and metal. Simulates condition of the uterus. Maintains the life of the BB and detects BTs? Oh my god. Norman Reedus. Yeah. This is a Death Stranding Easter egg. They said BBs and BTs, so... Yeah, definitely. Wow. I never expected that. That's like finding, like, extra marshmallows in your, in your Lucky Charms cereal. I just found some extra marshmallows in my cereal, and I'm really happy about it. Man, this stream has been really fun. It's been nothing but great moments. I might actually want to take all of my I was gonna say Death Stranding. It makes me want to take all of my Cyberpunk streams and just make, like, highlight clips of them. Because this shit always happens. I always find, like, some fun Easter egg or, like a fucking bug or glitches. Just fucking stupid shit that always makes this game so much more fun to play. I should make highlights. Especially because I just blasted through the whole story. So, like, I can do one that's just, like, the story, and then I can do another one that's just messing around. That'll be fun for me to watch, too. Do a compilation of every single bug. Oh my god. Future urinals look as disgusting as I thought they would. Look at that stain. Ugh. I know it's fake. I know it's fiction, but... it still looks gross. Right. They really have me checking every single room, huh? Can't really open these. Hey, you can't be in here. All these stupid people are allowed in here. What's life in space like? Comfortable. I don't think I'm gonna find anything here. Oh, I'm literally at the fucking front door. Door. Turn on. Use. Gotta keep tabs on those memorable moments. A compilation would be dope. Yeah, I'm not a big enough YouTuber or streamer for other people to want to do that for me. So, like, I have no choice but to do it myself. And besides, it's always the highlight videos that end up getting more views than the actual, like, streams and videos and stuff. I already know that if somebody does highlight clips, they're gonna get all the fucking views and I won't. So, like, you know, I think it would probably be better if I just do them myself. Especially with a game that I'm just, like, consistently having so much fun with. Despite, you know, people just shit-talking the game and stuff. That's the thing, you know? Just stop caring about what other people think. You can have... You can read every single video essay ever, convincing you for why a game sucks. But at the end of the day, if you play it and you like it, have at it, you know? There's no reason for you not to. It might be annoying if you're like a content creator or like a streamer where you're like playing all of this stuff publicly with people looking at you. And then, like, you know, people grill you about your opinion and stuff like that. I can see that being annoying, right? I can kind of understand if you, like, you know, if your opinion changes because, you know, people start to say stuff or whatever. But if you're just a normal person, you're not a streamer, you're not a YouTuber, you're not uploading videos, you don't have people, like, fucking watching and subscribing to your life every day. What is this creatine? Oh, this is like one of those, like, Alex Jones supplement energy things. If you're just a normal guy, you're not a streamer, you're not a YouTuber, you're not uploading content or anything, who cares, right? Just fucking play whatever game that you want, and just, you know, play it as much as you want and enjoy it all you want, you know? And if you're not, like, an internet personality, whatever people say that when they shit talk, just fucking turn off Twitter and just keep playing, right? Like, whatever. You're doing all that in the privacy of your own home. Nobody's watching you. Nobody cares, right? It's beautiful. It's awesome. It's beautiful to just play something because you want to, and not because, oh, this is gonna get views, or, you know, oh man, people are really hating on this game, so, like, I have to, like, make, like, a little glitch compilation, you know, or feel pressure to, like, feel the same thing as everyone else. You do you, you know? Do your own thing. And fuck whatever anyone else thinks. People will call you a hack. They'll call you sold out or whatever. Who cares?
Something?
It's a video
yet.
game.
Anthony
Have fun
Harris.
with it.
Let's try these drawers.
I could care less. Cyberpunk is one of my favorite games, honestly. Yeah, it was one of my games of the year when I made my game of the year list. Back in the day, it was still super buggy, right? So it was like number 9 or number 8 game of the year, but it was on there. It was on the list. It was super fun. I have played Cyberpunk so much more than The Witcher 3, but that's only because I want to play Witcher 1 and 2, right? But, you know, eventually this game will be like The Witcher 3, right? After a million updates, it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be beloved as well. I'm just waiting on that video essay years later. It's gonna be like, in defense of Cyberpunk. Liking things on the internet, impossible. You must hate everything, says all the idiots. Well, that's the thing, though. Because then the opposite happens. Where, like, people are way too positive about something, and they'll, like, be blind to criticism, right? The problem is not liking things or hating things. Or liking everything or hating everything. The problem is that there's no in-between, right? It's just two sides and two extremes, right? And my boss from when I used to do stuff at GameTree, he would always say, whenever there's two extremes, it's guaranteed that both sides are wrong. And the truth is somewhere, it's some gray area somewhere in the middle. And he's almost always right on that, because when you're super duper positive about something, and you're so, like, blinded by how much you love something, then you start to see all of the criticism, and you see, like, oh, you're just being a hater, you know, you're just jealous, or, like, oh, you know, you start to, like, make it personal, and you insult the person and not the ideas, and so you just can't allow yourself to admit that, you know, there are some things about, you know, certain games and stuff worth criticizing, right? Like Cyberpunk, right? I love playing Cyberpunk, but goddamn, the game is buggy as fuck, right? You can see it, right? And, like, the story is not as deep as I personally would have liked, but it kind of makes up for it for all of the side content, right? And that can be a criticism, right? Like, what is all of these really cool, awesome quests doing as an optional side thing, right? It'd probably be cool if it kind of was like interwoven with the main story so that at least the cooler, like bigger stuff doesn't get forgotten, or like, oh, I missed it, or like, oh man, you know, I beat the story and that's all I wanted, and so you miss out on all that shit, right? So, you know, you're legitimately missing out on a bunch of stuff. And so, you know, you can criticize the game and still like it, right? But then there's the opposite, right? Where you're just so cynical and so jaded and so negative about everything that, like, whenever you see positivity, it's like, oh, you're just like an apologist for this game, or like, oh, you know, just, oh, you don't, your standards are so low and you're so easy to please, right? Is this like ego, like, oh, you know, I'm up here, and if you like things, you're down here, you know, bottom, lowest common denominators, like, ugh. You know, stop. You know, the people that are too negative, they see themselves as, like, really cool because they're difficult to please, but a lot of it is, like, circle jerk people jerking themselves off of, like, I'm so smart because I hate everything, right? And then when they're super positive, it's like, well, I'm better than you because, you know, I'm not a hater, bro, you know? And so it's not about liking everything or hating everything. It's in the middle. It's that little in between. It's that balance in the force. It's like Thanos. It's like, oh, balance, as all things should be, right? Like, just, you need to be mature enough to be like, yes, games have things that are wrong about them, and it's good to point them out, because then the devs are like, all right, we'll fix it, right? But then also, it's good to also value games for what they do right, and what they try to do, what the story is, and, you know, I think you can get a little bit of both. And so, for people that just push way too much into one side and then way too much onto the other side, that's the problem. The problem is not that people are too mean, or that people are too nice, or that, you know, or that one guy is sold out or whatever. Is that people cannot find that balance, and to be mature enough to, like, learn to let go, right, of the things that they care about or the things that they really hate, right? And that's a problem with Cyberpunk right now, is that people are on the hate side and they can't let it go, right? Their first impression was bad and they just can't get it through their head that the game can kind of, like, get better over time, right? Or that, you know, oh, but the devs lied and this happened. Okay, cool, but we did it. We put out our criticism, we let them know, and now we move on, right? And if they don't improve, then we say it again. But, like, to, like, hold grudges, you know, that's the key, right? That you're holding the grudge where, like, 10 years later, you're gonna talk about Cyberpunk again, and you're just gonna bring up all the drama again, and you're barely gonna talk about the game, right? That's the issue right there, you know? And so it's just chill, right? Be chill, be mature, and realize that there's, you know, not just two sides. There are like 3, 4, 5, many different, you know, reads and perspectives and takes and sides to all of this stuff, you know? Man, those comments. This game sucks, the devs lied to you guys, and you're still playing the game. I mean, even if they did, like, it would be a waste to not play it, right? Because if you don't buy the game, then that's probably worse, because now all of these people that work themselves half to death to make this game possible, wouldn't it be a bigger insult if you just didn't play it, right? It's like, I worked for 10 years to make it, and you're not even gonna buy it, right? It's like, if you're not gonna do it for the shitty managers and the shitty bosses, do it for the employees that had nothing to do with, you know, the drama or whatever, right? Do it for those people that are not getting any bonuses, you know, after working in this game for so long, you know? But anyway, we found the document of this kid that we're looking for.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's case. Yo.
Oh. Speaking of which,
you got kicked off the force.
Just suspended.
Oh, really? Just fired completely?
What does she mean by that?
He hasn't told you.
Yowen, please listen to me.
He got fired.
Trouble already.
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we
Where is he
store
walking?
evidence here, and we have strict protocols.
Protocols? Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please.
Well, we got our info.
Get out now!
We can't leave without Peter Pan's dreams.
I'll see it one last time. Out!
Damn it, Yelwin. Who the fuck do you think you are?
We're gonna have to run for it, aren't we?
Remember your first med school exam?
Oh, here we go.
You know the one. Passed it with...
I'm just gonna play Street Fighter while you guys have it out.
Remember it. Ladies' room erupted.
Oh, I'm winning. Woo, so much fun.
They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face.
Those are the most realistic knees I've ever seen.
Especially you.
Those are some well-modeled knees.
This man is a bastard.
Bastard!
Barely know River. We just work together.
Do not believe any promise he makes.
Good tip, thanks. But we're wasting time.
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
What? Plot twist? What's up? Oh, he's right here?
A
We're
bullet
gonna see him?
his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
Oh. That end River?
I'd like to...
Try audiovisual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
He's not on the autism spectrum.
You reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation
Music
and hormone
theory?
production.
Music therapy, I mean.
But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
It won't work. I've never tried it. We'll try it now.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
We don't know if he likes the Beatles or the Rolling Stones.
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Alright.
Let's ride, V.
Man, she
I know exactly where to
pissed.
start.
What do you know about Arasaka's relic?
Say, by the way, what do you know
Oh,
about
you can ask about my thing, because at this
Arasaka's
point in the game we
relic in
had.
particular?
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram.
Oh, there you go. You're more than happy to talk now.
Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. More curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrite? I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you ask?
Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks.
River walks like he's walking into a WWE except yeah. That's the perfect description. I haven't been able to verbalize it, but you said it perfectly. He's walking in like, we got River coming in. He's angry. He's pissed. He's ready to hit the ring. Like there should be like hype music, you know, following him around every time. Yeah, he walks like he's ready to kick someone's ass. What the? I thought that plant was bugged out. It wasn't. Just that the stem was like so thin that it looked transparent. Turn to River's car. Not to River, just his car. God damn it, I still can't open the door. Front door's open. Huh? And the cops didn't catch us.
Cops seem to like you. Careful this one doesn't start sending you out for donuts.
What? No, River's all right.
Be cool.
For a cop, you mean?
For a cop.
Not every cop's a bastard. Just like not every rocker boy's a narcissistic dickhead.
Dunno, V, you ever actually met a rocker boy who didn't fit that description?
I don't know.
All in all, no.
No. I'm not afraid of giving Johnny like the asshole answers because like that's literally how he functions, you know? He just lives and breathes just like dickhead answers to everything. Return to River's car, okay, but is this? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, the objective marker is still all the way over there. A little confusing, but I'm in now. Talk to River. Silly game. Rivers don't talk. Okay. Are you? I was gonna say, like, are you driving correctly?
Lost your badge. Didn't tell me about it. Why?
Didn't tell me about it.
I don't know.
Makes you a bit of a leadhead, don't it?
I don't like cops. Fuck them. Well, most people don't.
That it do. It's just,
but hey, if he got fired, you know he's one of the good ones.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
That's a house. And I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement.
Well, you'd be
Besides,
surprised.
we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Okay.
Pretty weak lead.
That's very true.
We can hope for just now.
Yeah, I know. This dude seems genuine. Think Yawin will help? Yawin not gonna report you?
Think Yawin will actually help us?
I don't know.
Considered.
Yeah.
She didn't rat us out.
Ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Sure. I don't even drink, but I'll drink a beer with you.
Really ought to focus on finding Randy now.
Of course.
Dr. River, rider with River. Easy. Simple. Oh my god, I can see my own neck. Oh, have you ever turned around so far back that you can see yourself? The other side. Fucking broken ass game. I love you. Mwah. Big kissy kissy goo goo gaga. So just, you know, I mean, he's got a lot on his mind, so I'm not gonna be like, you wanna turn on the radio? you wanna listen to some tunes, huh? Some Beach Boys? Everybody gone surfing USA. No? Everybody gone surfing. Surfing USA. Come on, River, sing with me. Everybody gone surfing. Surfing USA. Such a spoil sport, such a killjoy. Even with the patch, some things never change. Yeah, like war. War never changes. Yeah, and these games' bugs never change either. Well, they do. That's the fun part, is that they always change. If something is not broken, something else breaks. God, I'm still thinking back on the big tanks. It was 2 glitches. So, like, one of the big tanks at Pan Am's camp, they it hit the horn and it just wouldn't stop. And then, on top of that, when they got taken away, they, like, sent a cactus flying all the way to the other side of the map. And all of the million times that I've crashed, and the car showed no damage whatsoever. What's this? Oh, a totally unrelated cop thing. My favorite one will always be the one that I did for the 1.2 update. Where, like, it was like a dude walking towards a car. And bah! And just falling over, and then the car blows up. Yeah, the thing is that there was a car, and then and then there was like a story-specific car that spawned at the same spot, and so when it spawned, and boom, it sent it flying backwards, and then the guy was walking, boom, crashed, got up, and boom, fell again, and boom, and then the car exploded. It was just like this, like, domino effect of, like, stupid thing after stupid thing happening in rapid succession.
All right, this is it.
It's beautiful.
Sure been a while.
It's like watching a fucking tornado live.
And? Changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
That glitch is very memorable. I think most of us got that one. Yeah.
Lovely neighborhood.
He stopped at like he could see him. I'm following you. Okay. Uncommon. Okay, hopefully you don't mind that I take your uncommon item components. Alright, I'm not gonna say that the kid got kidnapped, but an aquarium stimulates the freshwater environment of the Amazon basin in the mid-21st century. Why, not anymore? Ugh. I don't like it when I shake around violently like that. Alright, so we're not gonna say that the kid got kidnapped.
River.
Hi.
You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
They're very, very distanced.
So is this about my Randy?
My Randy. Randy's been taken.
Randy's been taken.
Why didn't you call?
Joss,
Throw a blanket over the truth, like always.
Should not have said it.
Police caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma, being watched.
But where's Randy?
Yeah, she doesn't give a shit about the dude.
Joss.
Here?
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Romance option for
Don't
female V?
destroy anything. Randy doesn't like you.
Why would we destroy anything? We wouldn't destroy anything.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's a mom.
What's on
Moms
your mind?
care for their kids.
I think it's good she learned the truth.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
Yeah, it's better for them to know, I guess. You just don't want to tell them because you know they're gonna go like, you know, ballistic.
Dorian. Hey, guys.
They're gonna go hysterical.
Just a friend.
Why do they have like adult faces?
You gonna stay over?
We'll see.
They're following us like Pikmin. What the hell?
Waiting for you with dinner.
Dinner. Go eat. Over there. Not over here, where it's dangerous. Dude, they look exhausted. They're walking like they're dying. It's like their heads are like slumped over. Let's search.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
Ah, so you don't have any complaints, right?
Around. I'll check the trash.
Alright. Look for clues to help find Randy. Randy. The antique key.
Got some kind of key here.
Take it.
Fossil.
It's mine now.
Quite what we're looking for. No.
Let's see. Open. I found his poop. In the toilet, no less. How strange. Liberum Atribium. Review? I love reviews. Pretentious banality dunked in a sloppy symphonic sauce. Chromatic rock pretender at worst. Caricature at best. Brought to you by IGN. Okay, sure. Heavy riffs? Check. Unique vocal growl? Check. Essence of the 60s? Check. Oh my god, this is exactly like every single fucking music review I've ever seen. Like, literally every music review is like this. But all of it gets drowned out in a flood of cliched dark tones that's too much for even neo-quiche gen fans to swallow. There's no punch, no curb stomp of edge. Honestly, by the standards of the genre, it's a fucking lullaby. I'd love to put this review to bed. Or in an unmarked great. Man, these guys really, like, they did their research for these fucking reviews. They're letting out all of their frustrations on these parodies. But I haven't even talked the lyrics. They made me roll my eyes so violently. I sprained an optic nerve. Nowhere was it worse than the titular track Liberum Arbitrarium, the band's anthem about the violations of human free will. What's the enigmatic evil depriving us of what matters most in life? Yep, you guessed it. Corpse. I yawned so loud I put the singer's growl to shame. The latest album from Tainted Overlord is nothing short of a chromatic rock mix you burned a decade ago, erased from memory, then found wedged under your couch next to a dusty Carlson's burger. Diehards of the band will find something to scratch that itch, but anyone else looking for fresh sound is better off blowing a concussion grenade in a cookware outlet. Damn. He had that in his toilet? He was reading that while taking a shit and when a big old piece of poop was flying out of his butt in the toilet? Excellent reading. Well, now I know what to read next time I sit in the loo. When I said in the loo. Okay, so this is his actual room. Dear Mother Departs. Ooh, that sounds like that might be it. That might be serious. Is that her mom with some other dude? With some cholo-ass son of a bee? The old die quietly, their dry hands giving a faint rustle. as they fall for the last time. They tend to depart this world in November, at the darkest hour of the night, when dawn seems just as far off as the spring that will never return. They leave little behind, a small stock of last century's newspaper, a few chipped cups, clothes already smelling of the casket, damn. Under their closed eyelids fits a muted kaleidoscope of memories, flashing by in no particular order. They die with their gaze fixed on the hardening diorama of a long life that, in its final moments, always seemed to have been far too short. DreamWorks presents Shrek 5, coming soon to theaters. Shrek is old and he's dying, and their children have to carry on the torch.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it.
Look at that ballsy. Now I know what this kid likes. Scan the porn mag. Key required. Oh!
Expensive tech, right?
You're joking.
There it is. Oh, why did I have to crouch? There we go. You're joking. The Ballsy magazine is down there? Yeah, that might be it.
No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. And we gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
I don't do drugs. Winners don't do drugs. I don't do crack. But I'll try to hack it.
Let me give it a shot.
Oh, poor Randy. He's been downloading Nintendo emulators this entire time. Why, Randy? Why? I told you to stay away from that stuff. You need to buy your games legitimately. I've talked to you about this many times. Alright, so, this one is super easy. It's E9, and then down here is 1C, and then 1C, and then 1C. There's literally 2 rows of this exact same thing. Alright, so E9. 1C, 1C, 1C. Yeah,
Help
baby.
me scour this, will you?
Alright. Let's see. Sorry. I meant to call.
Harrison a vehicle like that.
I meant to call.
Gated street. Shit, River. I remember that day. He lives close to an old school.
I meant to call. Sorry, I spent half the day sitting in my Thornton. Police had all the Watson blocked off, and I was stuck in traffic for hours trying to cross town. Kind of live in an area I used to go to school, but it looks all different now. Probably not mad. I tell my mom anyway. Do I have everything ready at your place? Almost. In general, I'm just holding on to...
Angel of empathy, this guy.
They're already talking about it, and I haven't even read it yet. More people like me out there dealing with the same shit. Why are you helping us anyway? I used to be like you. Like all of you. I wasn't spared any of life's cruel twists and turns. Worst of it was when my best friend died. Shit, sorry to hear that. Can I ask what happened? Burn muscle disease. His body got weaker and weaker until he was a shadow of himself. I want to help him more. He just had the means. He could buy some super drug or a new body. Worst luck was the disease being born to a poor family. That's why I do what I do. Couldn't help my best tune, but maybe there's some people out in the world that can help. Don't be no mind, but he used my armor privileges to find IRL.
Identity. Send him the game as a present.
The one you found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
Fucked up again. I'm toking again. I'm sorry, I don't know why I keep
Guy
doing this.
baited Randy like a pro.
You're a perfectly normal person, Randy. No, God is like... How do you call this? Grooming, gaslighting? I don't know, just manipulating the kid. Just like anyone with a organic heart still beating in their chest. Remember, I'm always here to talk, to understand you, to help you, and you'll come from like you always have. Yeah, this is a little... This is a little... Not a good look here. This is kind of sus. I feel weird. The problem is that I did say the word sus many times before Among Us was a thing. But now that Among Us is a thing, and now saying sus is like a big meme now, I feel weird about saying it. I would naturally say it. But now, I can't say sus without some fucking idiot giggling. Go, It's like the game that I know. And I was like, ugh. Oh, whatever. And I keep wanting. I'm forcing myself to replace it, to replace sus with another word. I should probably just say it, you know. But yeah, this dude is using them. From Natalie to Brandy. Hey, you know you don't have to worry about Eddie's. We already have talked about this. Let yourself be invited to something nice for once. Of course, I had fun too. About the restaurant. I'm smart as saying Persona 5 beta Morgana model is so cursed. I'm so glad Persona 5 didn't go the realistic route. The city looks so beautiful. Felt speechless. Let me know. Love you, cutie. Site's really Nova. I'm ready to finally meet up in person.
Do you? Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
I don't have a normal family either. Mom died. I should do it from... Oh. There's all one message. From Anthony to Randy. My mom died young and my dad just tried to give me a future. It wasn't easy to make a living on the phone. Fell up beneath his feet, the capital. Deep depression took his life. Gosh. Manipulative motherfucker. Better so you know you're not the only one lost a father and understanding so well. One real difference, it was no match, so I died from you. So, you know, I tear in the core, trauma team, but then I got you gotta stay strong, you got it in you. Check out the side, drugs are bad.
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link?
Just give in. I'm on a server full of 20-year-olds and memers. You eventually find yourself becoming them. Well, kinda. I remember when I first started off the channel, and this was like 10 years ago, right? People change a lot in 10 years, I'll have you know. But I remember really hating the word waifu back in the day. Because I was kind of insecure about how I was perceived. And so I kind of wanted to be like one of the cool guys, right? And at the time, the cool guys were like all of the video game personalities, right? Angry Video Game Nerd and Nostalgia Critic and all these dudes. And a lot of them just kind of, made fun of the typical nerd and all that kind of stuff. Which was ironic because we're all nerdy, right? But even nerds made fun of nerds. And, obviously in this very American-focused kind of content, a lot of it is very, like, anti-anime, anti-weeb kind of stuff, right? And so, back then, the word weeaboo was really insulting, and saying waifu and stuff was, like, something that would indicate that you're one of those, right? And so, I remember a long time ago, I think, and this is probably in a video, actually. I think in, like, super old Let's Play, I think when I was playing, like, Zelda Oracle of Seasons or something, which I think was my very first Let's Play on this channel. And I think I unlisted it. I don't think you can see it now. But if you went to, like, my channel and just went organized by, like, most recent or the newest or oldest or something. Yeah, by oldest. That would make sense. You would see my Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons Let's Play. And I think at the time I was like, ugh. It's so embarrassing. It's so, the word cringe was not a thing back then, but that's essentially what I was saying, right? It's so embarrassing. It's so stupid. Why would you say waifu? Oh, my waifu. That's so pathetic, I would say that because back in the day, whatever the big YouTuber's opinion was my opinion, right? And I was small, right? I was still a teenager, so, like, I kind of allowed myself to get influenced really easily by personalities that I really liked, that I really attached myself to. And so whatever they thought, I thought. Without really researching on anything, or really, like, thinking about it, and seeing, and putting myself in the shoes of someone else. And so, you unlisted them? Yeah, it happens, If you want to know why, I watch that video that I posted, like, 3 months ago about, like, taking a break and stuff. When I took my long break, and when I posted that honestly kind of depressing video, now that I think about it, I went ahead and I just, any video that is like super old or cringy or it has like opinions that I just don't really jive well with anymore, and one of those was that, where I was like, oh, waifu, it sucks, A lot of that really wasn't me. It was like a lot of me just kind of parroting and just repeating other people's opinions, and it wasn't really my voice. Now I don't give a shit, right? Like, you know, I learned to kind of like, over time, I accepted who I was, you know? It's a little, I don't know if I'm getting a little too personal, but, you know, as I kept doing YouTube and I kept, you know, trying to find my voice and trying to find my own style and my own way of doing things, I kind of started relying on other people's opinions less and less and less. And I started thinking for myself a little bit more. And the typical, right, like going to school, learning to appreciate what the teachers teach you, read more, just live life outside the internet a lot more. And, I kind of, best way to go about it, yeah. I just kind of ended up just changing a lot and just not really believing in a lot of the stuff that I said before, right? It was really naive or not really poorly, you know, really poorly thought out. A lot of it is just like, you know, me just believing someone else's words, and I don't even, and you know, now, all of those people that I, like, believed a lot in back in the day are people that are getting, like, super, like, exposed and shit on now, right? There's, like, video essays now of, like, why Channel Awesome is, like, the worst thing in the world, right? And some of it is exaggeration, and a lot of it is, like, legitimate. It's like, damn, you know? I used to, like, idolize, those guys were, like, my heroes, right? And so, like, I'm glad that now I've, like, grown past that, and now I can kind of be my own person and accept myself for who I am, you know, and all that stuff. Without kind of, like, without, like, going out and searching for other people's permission to believe what I believe, right? How does the game play? It plays well. I've been having a lot of fun so far. Look at how much fun this is. Look! How would you, why would you rate a low score to a game like this?
My skin's crawling.
My skin is crawling. I've never seen something more horrid than this. This is the animation that inspired Cuphead. Cuphead would not exist without this little thing. Look at how much fun we're having. Volume 1 of the Blades of Doom trilogy. Black Metal has produced countless charismatic characters. No diminishing the lasting mark. Blah, 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 blah. Come kill me. I'm ready for death. Drugs are bad.
Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
View the page Randy mentioned. Click on the image on the Drugs Are Bad site. Tony Shelter.
Set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. I'm gonna be sick.
Come on down. Search for Anthony Harris's hidden page. I also have still Base 4, and it is now in discount until March the 3rd. Admittedly, a little sad that I can't see the old you from those videos and then see the massive character development to now. If you... I mean, if you really want me to, I could bring those videos back. But I would have to make sure that I don't say anything stupid in some of them. Right? Like, I can bring those back. I can make them public again, but I would have to, like, go back and rewatch them and just make sure that, you know... Like, if I say something that, you know, it's gonna, like, get me canceled later, I want to make sure that you know, if I do a Let's Play and there's, like, 20 episodes and only, like, 15 of them stay up, you know, that's the compromise that I can make. But, like, you know, when it comes to the internet now, it's so fucking easy for you to just get in trouble over literally fucking nothing, right? So, like, I'm doing this to protect myself, right? Because I don't know what the fuck I said in 2009, you know? You gotta play that safe. Yeah, it's so easy for people to just want to fucking crush you and take you down for other bullshit, so... So, like, I could publish them, but... I don't know. I just feel...
Jesus, River, this is fucked. Guy preyed on troubled kids.
I feel weird about...
Made habit to target boys like Randy.
This is my fault. If I just paid more attention. Just talked with him more.
Hey, come on. You're not the one to blame here.
I understand. No, and you know, I've been wanting to make like highlight clips, you know? I feel like a really good compromise would be to take all of those old Let's Plays and make highlight reels of it. Of like, okay, the best moments, the funniest moments, that, you know, that stays, right? And any like little in-between section where I'm just kind of like, just talking about whatever, that can just stay secret, right? Because I myself can like go back and rewatch my own stuff and be like, yeah, that was really ignorant, that was really stupid, or like I didn't know what I was talking about back then, so I'll just cut that part out and just have this little stupid meme part, right? Because when you go unscripted, you're bound to say something stupid, and it's not like I did do something bad and I'm trying to cover my ass. Like, no, it's not really like that. The problem is that I don't know, right? The problem is that I have no idea what's going to be interpreted badly or not, right? And for me, it's like, I just made a joke. But for other people, it's not a joke. And that's it, your life is over, right? And so I just want to be very careful. And that whatever I put out, you know, it just, you know, I'm doing it for myself and doing it for other people, right? Because if people can't get to you, they'll get to your friends, they'll get to your family members, they'll get to you guys, you know? If people don't have access to you, they'll try to get access to people related to you. And it's just scary. It's just scary, so... Old shit that I said 10 years ago, I don't even know what I said. But somebody's gonna find something, and they're gonna have a problem with it. And that's kind of what I want to avoid. And that's why I unlisted an enormous amount of content. Pretty much anything that is not the calendar runs, the Persona 3, Persona 4, Persona 5 calendar runs, all of the Senran Kagura videos are still up. That's like my most successful series that I've done, as all of the Senran Kagura videos got mad views, especially Shinobi Versus. Shinobi Versus is like the definitive. Like, there's still, I look at my analytics and there's still people that click on the playlist to like binge on it. So like, you know, it's great. That and Estival, Shinobi Versus and Estival Versus did really, really well. And nobody really saw the calendar runs and stuff, but I am personally like really proud of those. Am I not done? Search for Anthony Harrison's hidden page. All right. Contact us. You can count on us. We save lives. Click on the image. Tony Shelter, join us. On. Use yourself and stick around. Files.
There was a file here.
File not found.
Looks like. But the name's still there.
That name?
Mother 3, I think, is still uploaded. Paper Mario, I think, is still uploaded.
Called something like that.
Namco High is still uploaded. And a lot of those, it depends. Some of those are completely private, and some of those are unlisted. So, like, if the link is out there somewhere, you might be able to see it. Pretty much, the very first podcast I ever did, the Untitled podcast, I think that one is unlisted, too. There's a lot of, like, random, like, news videos that I did. Like, news videos that are just, like, not relevant now. I think a lot of those are unlisted now. Yeah, it's just... I've just been a little indecisive on how I want to... Yeah, so go to this one, right?
Look, the name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find.
I've just had trouble figuring out what to do.
Randy must have downloaded it.
With the channel and all the content that I have. Because nobody watched it anyway, right?
This could be the key to Harris's mind.
No one watched it anyway,
Here's hoping.
Hey,
but you never know.
Use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Not that kind of magician.
Oh, okay. We'll have to manage without it.
Man,
that cartoon.
I needed more points.
Could be what we've been looking for. You said yourself we needed something to get Harris to dream. Send it to Yarwin.
Right. Sending it now.
Hold on, I'm gonna hear some weird noises.
So she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch.
Well, that's not surprising, is it?
Come on. Let's grab a bite.
Oh, we're doing that beer thing that you said? Cool. Alright. Let's follow this man. I am sure the lady is not going to want to talk to us at all. Alright, I took the key a second time. Now I have 2 keys.
Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to, huh?
Yeah, let's get out of here. I'm sure she's mad.
We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
Time to eat with the family? Oh, you mean we're eating here with her? I thought you meant like just go somewhere else. I thought we were gonna leave Joss alone.
Please.
Because she's mad.
Joss, we're finished.
All done. Off to bed then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thank you.
Thanks, Monique.
God, they walk like zombies. Can I sit too?
Tell me you found something.
Looks like Randy knew his kidnapper. They were in touch.
Ooh, this shot looks really real.
Like that.
You know,
River.
Kids.
Look at River.
Look for help in the wrong place.
He looks fucking real. From this distance.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
Ugh. Going to the smoke immediately. I get it, you're stressed. Never met this guy in my playthrough?
No bullshit. Don't look at my brother, just tell me.
Okay.
Will you find my boy?
Zoom in.
River's a hell of an investigator. Randy's as good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No. Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
I mean, I have to now.
Of course I'll stay.
I promised.
Find your way all right?
Yup. Gonna hit the sack soon.
It's literally a straight line to the van. I don't...
Hang in there, Joss.
She does not want to talk to anyone right now. I mean, I get it. Oh, there we go. I thought they were going to make me walk all the way over there. And then, I'm going to wake up and it's going to be the world of the witness. But...
Not done sleeping.
Yawin called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
All right. I guess we're going into the dude's dreams. I'm still groggy. Can I just sleep? Can I click on the snooze button and sleep for like 5 more minutes?
That dock of yours is quick. Not bad.
Be sure not to get a seizure with these lights. I know they fixed it. Yeah, before it would like blink really fast. And it didn't really bother me. But, bro, I literally just woke up. When I played the launch version of this game, you can still see the blinking lights for the brain dance and stuff. But apparently that was giving people seizures and shit, so they changed it.
I have to report this.
Which is good.
I hope you understand that.
It's a good thing that they changed it.
This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
What? My God.
He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you?
What teacher looks like this? Is that the turtle right there? They're like, you killed a turtle and now you're eating him for breakfast. There's that green blob. Oh my God. Some graphics are just not meant to be seen from up close. What the fuck is that kid eating? Yeah, the turtle, probably.
People took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them?
Let's watch the whole thing in full.
Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
That looks like a liquid.
You.
I don't think you can grab it with a fork, dude.
Say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too.
I see. Like father, like son.
Oh, you didn't need to say that. Oh, he's gonna stab him with the fork. He's gonna stab him with the fork. Oh no. Oh no. Kid, don't do it.
Talk about my dad.
That's right.
Somebody's gonna die. Oh.
Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't!
He's turning into the Hulk.
You can't. He was
No,
sick,
what the fuck?
weak. I just wanted to help him.
Oh. This is like a Hideo Kojima cutscene. Oh my god.
He was sick. Yes,
Alright, hold fast forward. Oh, hold on. Alright, I kinda forgot how this. There was a faster way to move, right? Alright, leaving the signal area. Alright, here we go.
I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was.
Okay.
Looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that.
Is that it? Exit the brain dance and proceed to the next section. Is that seriously it? Isn't there more?
Trophy. Old one. Dated from 2042. First place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament.
Alright. Doesn't seem like we need anything else. I woke up to see a kid stab some green muck with a fork. The remains. The liquidy remains of the turtle. There's more though? Yeah, I guess we could have looked at audio and all that stuff, but hey. The game said we're done, so we're done. Ah! Where the hell? What? Oh, there's more. Or like more dream and stuff. Why is the... I could have sworn that the rewind was like way faster. I don't know. I don't know if I'm just doing something wrong. Hold... Oh, I can restart it. Alright. Should we just let the whole thing play?
Where you going now? Come here.
Come here.
Coming!
Petting the cow.
Tony, come here.
Yeah, Dad?
You forget something?
I asked you a question.
I don't know.
Choline, methionine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself?
It's kind of creepy that
Cow's gonna
his
die
face is all
because of
glitched
you.
out.
Gonna kill it like
Let her
you
run
did
once.
your mama.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. Just dial up her hormones.
Ugh. Hate people like this.
And shut off that goddamn cartoon.
Ugh.
How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that, hmm?
And people want to play... people want to blame video games for, like, causing kids to, like, be violent and screwed up in the head and stuff. It's not Call of Duty making your kid shoot up the school. It's shit like this.
Half the day I spent trying to turn that shit off.
Yeah. This is what makes kids just fucking... They get abused like this. Fucking horrible. Oh? With this, yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling they'd disappear. God, my nose is so dry. Especially treating your child like this at such a young age, pathetic. Yeah, and getting him to do this kind of work. With the fucking cows and shit. Why's he gotta do it? That's your job, asshole.
Guess that'd be that.
Is that it, really? Exit the brain dance to proceed? No. Look for clues to help find Randy. Optional. No, I absolutely want to do this. I definitely want to rewind. Oh, there we go. You just hold it and it goes faster over time. Okay, so... Alright, so editing mode. Pause it. So that's the cow. That's the cow. Okay, so within range... What else can we find? Out of here? Nothing. Out of range. Playback mode. There we go, cow. There we go, and then the next one. Then this guy.
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real...
Yeah, you can't ID him, he has no head. Anthony Harris's father. Male, farmer's build, mid-21st century, Texas origin, physical resemblance to Anthony Harris's father. Okay. Oh, what about this? Console.
Looks like a cattle bioscanner for checking vitals.
Okay. So now let's go a little bit forward. They have this. They have this conversation. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. What else? Turn off the goddamn. Here? Anything that looks orange. Oh! I see it. Injection system.
Hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
Hmm.
Times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that.
Oh? Dietary supplements.
For disease-free livestock.
Okay, looks like that's it. More dreams? More memories, rather. Intruder detected. Enemies have been alerted. What? Wow, this is interesting. No dialogue at all. This is cool. Not a word. You got Pokemon Legends, right? Yeah, I've been playing it. It's good. And you know what's even better? Dumping the entire game onto your computer and then running it on the Ryujin simulator so that it runs at 60 frames per second and it plays better. Right.
And where are you up to, Mike?
I went for, now they started talking. I went for Cyndaquil. That's my starter. And I've just been doing these, quests where you just...
Come here, you rascal. You'll
catch a million Pokemon.
Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now.
I just barely got to the part where you get, like, the deer. You know? The white deer that you use as, like, a ride. Just barely got there. I'm not really deep in. I'm just doing, like, introductory stuff.
Why,
and the recording. Alright, so let's go into editing mode here.
I think this might be the place, V. It's a recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
Oh, this is recent. Well, let's see. What's in here?
Cables.
Let's see what we can do to track this place. Oh, there we go. There's audio this time now. A little bit more forward. There we go.
Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion.
Peter Pan. Is there anything more? Looks like it might be... Oh, I might have missed something. Oh, that thing up top.
Got a clock. An hour to midnight.
I was wondering if in the future you could stream it a bit when you're further into the game. I could. I tried using OBS with the emulated version of Pokemon Legends, and it runs well at 30. Trying to do 60 frames on Ryujinx, it's practically impossible for me. It's pretty much impossible for me when I tried to record on OBS and stream OBS with the computer version. It's pretty much just like locked in at 30. So it's pretty much the same as just playing it on a regular Switch. I could play it for sure.
Fuck me.
Show you what I got so far.
Boys like cattle.
That game is fun. I actually really like it. Really strange how a lot of people, you know, I was assuming that Pokemon Legends would be like the fucking like darling of like the game, of like the series. I figured that, oh, you know, it's like fully in 3D, you know, the battles are in real time and all that stuff. I figured people would just automatically love it, like almost like unconditionally. But everything that I've seen in terms of internet opinions is all like almost hate. Like people have complained and bitched so much about like, I don't know what they were expecting.
Look, another
when it comes to like the graphics and stuff. But like the primary thing that people bitched about was like the graphics and that. I don't know why people just decided to like just hate that game, and I don't know why. I really liked Pokemon Legends a lot.
Don't see Randy anywhere.
People just, I don't know if like their standards were higher. I don't know if they were expecting like this fucking PlayStation 5 level game. I don't know.
City South.
I'm having trouble understanding people's issues with Pokemon Legends. I feel that's unfair. It's really unfair. I would argue that most of the negative opinions towards Pokemon Legends were severely unfair.
The terminal controls.
But
gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets.
The only thing that I do agree with is that just all of these little side quests of like, oh, go and do this thing 10 times, right? Like catch 10 Bidoofs and shit. Like that is like, I don't know why you gotta have me doing that, you know? Just like, watch this Pokemon use Fire Blast 20 times. Is like, alright, you know? A lot of that stuff is, yeah.
Farm model points to Petrochem.
It's experimental, but it does it very well. I wouldn't even say that it's experimental. It's very much in line with, like, you know, just making, like, a more open world game. Making it kind of like Breath of the Wild and stuff. It follows a similar model to other games. They're just applying the Pokemon mechanics onto it. I don't know. I don't know if they were expecting, like, fucking Horizon Zero Dawn or something, but hey. Oh, maybe, like, if I keep this open. There we go.
Hey.
That should be a dead giveaway.
Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
But yeah, a lot of it was like, just like shaming the graphics. It was a lot about the graphics and a lot about like, you know, it feels like a beta or something. I don't know. I could tell you like what opinions were said, but
machine controls and
I don't really have them at the top of my head right now.
Stimulants, hormones, something.
the stuff that people have said, it's something specific, but I just can't think, I can't remember right now what people would say. But I remember a lot of it just being kind of just petty and very much like, it's not like other games that are more advanced, but yeah, the vast majority of it is mostly just graphics. It's just, it doesn't look good. It looks like, and every time is like, it looks like it sounds like a Nintendo, it looks like a Nintendo 64 game, and then they would bring it down and say, it looks like a Super Nintendo game. And then people say, look at Breath of the Wild, well, why does it look like that? And the Pokemon game looks like this. Well, because it's not from the same fucking company. Like, I don't know. I could go on a whole rant about that, but like, I feel like people were a little too rough, a little too unforgiving. Their standards were too high for this game, I feel.
I think that might be it.
And a lot of people shitted on the fucking Diamond and Pearl remake as well, and I'm like, what the fuck? Well, what don't you like about it? For the Diamond and Pearl remake is like, is the old game that you like, but newer. And then, worst remake ever, so shameful. And then Pokemon Legends, okay, here's something completely different. Nah, I don't like it either, it looks like shit. And it was like, alright. Maybe just admit that you don't like Pokemon anymore and just fucking play something else, right? I don't know. People's standards, I just don't know what they want anymore when it comes to Pokemon. Because they were given
where do we sit now?
Literally both things. One that was one thing that was new and creative, and one thing that was just like fan service, nostalgia bait that everybody loves. And for some reason, people just hated both.
Farm's located near a landfill.
So I don't know what they want anymore. They really were expecting too much, like with Sword and Shield. Yeah, kind of the same thing.
Those towers promoting the Us Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour.
I don't know what people want out of Pokemon anymore, other than just like more Pokemon.
And that puts the farm east of the city, southeast actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a petrochem design, so that eliminates any others, which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's got to be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
The Diamond and Pearl remix I do have some issues with. Maybe I haven't played enough of it, but I don't have any problems with it. When comparing it to their past remakes. Past remakes? What other remakes have Diamond and Pearl had? I don't think they've had any. I also mostly played Platinum, and it has none of that. Well, they're not remaking Platinum now, are they? They're remaking Diamond and Pearl. Just like how I complained during ORAS with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I said, there's none of the Emerald shit in here, but like, I had to realize that they're not remaking Emerald. They're remaking Ruby and Sapphire. And Sapphire doesn't have any of the Emerald stuff. You know? And what they did have was like a really crappy version of it. Time to get into the meat of the mission. Yeah, actually going out and chasing after the guy. Yeah. This feels like an episode of CSI or some shit. Sci-fi CSI.
Damn it. Let this work.
Don't get distracted. Gotta focus on the road.
Easy for you to say. It's my nephew out there.
We'll find him, River.
If I'd only known sooner how he felt.
The voice was delayed.
What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him. Fuck!
I can hear the music ramping up. Drive to the farm with River. Yeah, he's fucking pissed.
Hold on, Randy. Please hold on.
Yeah, hopefully he's alive. Hopefully. It's a really screwed up situation. What is this? Tiki 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 tiki. There's a little sound for soundtrack. Yeah, I don't know. When it comes to Pokemon, oh shit, okay. I guess River didn't give a shit. He's so pissed. I was like, is that car gonna move? Is that part of the story? Guess not. Weird. Nothing will stop River right now. Mostly their previous Pokemon remakes like Fire Red, Leaf Green, Soul Silver, Heart Gold, and Oras, they all added substantial amount of stuff, rebalancing, and changes. Oh, and Diamond and Pearl didn't? You see, that's a bunch of stuff that I don't really focus on that stuff. I kind of just enjoy the game. And yeah, okay, well, when they add or take away content, yeah, I guess I would notice that. But, like, balancing? I don't give a shit. Like, little nitty-gritty stuff about Pokemon stats and stuff I've never cared about. So maybe, you know, that's a piece of knowledge that's missing in my head. That I'm not really thinking about. To me, it's like, oh, it's the same game that I remember, but it looks a lot nicer now. You know? Practically makes them different games. I mean, if you want the same game, then just go play the same game.
River, this is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
It kind of makes you question remakes, right? It's a very strange balance that you have to have. Because if you make the exact same game with different graphics, with nicer graphics, people complain that it's just the same thing again. But if you change too much shit, it's like, oh, it doesn't even feel like the original anymore. It's a totally different game. Yeah, it is a different game. Newer. And the developers want to try different things or change some stuff, right? What you value is not the same as what the developers value, right? And if you just want the same shit again, if you're complaining that it's not like the older game, then just play the older game, right? No, but I want a new version. Okay, here's the new version. Ugh, it's not like the older one. Okay, well, what the fuck do you want, right? So, like, it's difficult to kind of balance it. You know, there are some games that just mainly, like, maintain the spirit of the original, but they add new shit? Oh, God. They have a security system. Find the farm security control system. Well, I fucking found it. There it is. Alright, turn it off. I mean, it's too late. They already opened the... They already turned on the lights. That's pretty much what people came to expect from a remake. That's what they loved about them. Yeah, I guess that they added more stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I figured that's what people came to love about, like, the third iteration of the game that they know, right? The best version of Gen 3 is Emerald, because they added more stuff. That's not really a remake, right? But more like an expansion. Platinum is the same. Not a remake, just an expanded version of the game that they already know with more stuff. But yeah, it's weird. But, you know, people weren't asking to remake Platinum. People said Diamond and Pearl remakes. That's what they wanted and that's what they got. You know? If people said, please Nintendo remake Platinum. Remake Platinum, Platinum remake. Maybe then they would have sold one game and not just two. I don't know. It's weird. Nintendo's always been weird about how they do things. But the Pokemon remix is the opposite. Their complaints is it's too much exactly like the original, which people consider vastly inferior to Platinum already. People said that they wanted a Diamond and Pearl remake. They got their Diamond and Pearl remake. And then people say it's not like Platinum. Okay, well, you should have asked for a Platinum remake. It's weird, man. I mean, people want different shit, right? You know, there's super casual people like me that literally could not give two shits about those little details of, like, the EVs and the IVs and what Pokemon do the gym leaders have and how, like, the balance is being affected. I don't give a fucking shit about the balance. The Pokemon look cool. They look cool. They're the ones that I remember from back then. It was fun playing it then, and it's fun now. Period. The end. That's where it lived. Oh my god. There are landmines here. That's where it lives and dies for me. It's fun, and is the thing that I... It's fun and is the thing that I remember, but it looks nicer. Cool. The end. But people get really nitty-gritty with it. And they find all of these problems, and so they enjoy it less because, you know, they find, Gosh, I want to get close to it and, like, disarm it, but I guess I just gotta be faster. I don't want to, like, make those opinions lesser, right? To say, well, I don't care about the same things that you care about, so your opinion sucks more than mine. I don't want to say that, but, like, you know. There's never been a Pokemon game since, like, Generation 3 where people just don't bitch about it infinitely. Where, like, they're just... Pokemon fans are so incredibly picky about what they want and what they don't want in it. You know? Every single Pokemon game is both better and worse than the last one. Every single time. And it's not until, like, Sword and Shield where it is almost, like, universal just hatred for Pokemon. But these idiots still fucking buy it and play it. They don't go to something else, you know? They don't go and play Shin Megami Tensei. They don't go play Nexomon or Temtem or Digimon or any... They don't move anywhere else. They complain and they keep bitching hoping that the thing changes. But they don't go anywhere else, right? And maybe if they stopped buying these fucking remakes every single fucking time and they saw that the sales were going down, maybe they would want to compete, right? And they say, oh my god, Pokemon sales are going down, and like fucking Temtem and Nexomon and Digimon and all of these other, and Dragon Quest monsters, all of these other ones are like, it's going up, and they're creating competition, so maybe Nintendo would want to compete and improve upon it by just copying all the good shit that all the other games have. But no, as Nintendo is the big brand, and people just won't budge, right? They won't play anything else, you know? Because everything else is just a Pokemon clone, a Pokemon copy, a Pokemon ripoff. They're not their own thing. You know? And so it's just frustrating, right? Because I've played every single Pokemon game ever, and I've enjoyed all of them. I have loved all of them. There really isn't a Pokemon game that I've hated. And every single time I see, like, these video essays of people just bitching for, like, 5 hours. You know? Like, actual 5-hour video essays. I think there's one on Omega Ruby. That's, like, actually, like, 7 hours. And it gets into such tiny little thing about, like, the fucking EVs and IVs and the little stat and, like, the special defense. And when you have this ability, it ruins this Pokemon. When it has jolly nature, it totally ruins it. And it makes it so non-viable in competitive stages as opposed to when it has this nature. And it's like, I don't give a fuck, you know? It's like, I'm so glad, you know, your opinion is fine. I'll let you have it. You care about it definitely a lot more than I do. But when I play Pokemon, I think, man, cool dragon, breathe fire. Oh my god, I lost? I guess I'll just level up 3 times. Alright, I won. Cool. And I just enjoy the world and the dialogue and just keep going, right? I don't know. It's just a fun treat. It's like eating a piece of candy. It's just a sweet, nice, pleasant experience. It's like going on vacation or some shit. But people take this fucking little children's game so fucking seriously. And they criticize it like it's supposed to be like the fucking Citizen Kane of video games or some shit. And it's like, why? You know, But again, you know, I get really passionate about certain games too, right? So like, I'm not gonna say that they're stupid for feeling really strongly about it, because they're not, you know? They want to see the games improve, but like, when every single time a Pokemon game comes out, it's just never enough. We want something different. Here's something different. It's not like the classic that I know. Okay, here's the classic that you know. Oh, it's too much the same. All right, here's this other game that's completely different. Pokemon Legends. Oh, it's not polished enough. Oh, it looks ugly. Shit. All right. Well, you clearly don't like it, so we're just gonna make the old games again. Oh, there's no creativity. You never innovate. All right, well, fucking, okay, here's something new. Oh, it's too different. Just want to fucking strangle these guys. It's never enough. No matter what you do, someone's gonna have a problem with it because the franchise has gone on for so long that, like, everybody has their own vision of what Pokemon is, right? And everybody wants their thing to be the thing. Some people want it to be, like, all competitive. Some people want it to be just story. Some people want it to be, like, kid-friendly. Some people want it to be, like, super mature and hardcore. Everybody, like, this is what happens when you become a franchise and it becomes so big when it has wide appeal, right? Is that everybody wants something different out of it. And you don't know who to please anymore, right? And so the easiest route that you can take is to make it as family friendly and as kid friendly as possible, because little children to play the game don't bitch and moan like the fucking 30-year-olds with big beards that get into drama on the internet because their fucking little monster collecting, you know, children's game didn't live up to their standards, you know? And I'm not saying that you're not allowed to like it or that you shouldn't play it or that, oh, you're too old to play Pokemon now, but like, you know, if you're gonna play it, just understand what you're getting into, right? They're not necessarily making these games for you anymore. When you played it when you were growing up, you loved it because you didn't have to think about it so hard, but now you are thinking about it really hard. And you're realizing that these games are not made for you anymore. You know, that you desire something more complex. You desire something so much more hardcore. And I think the solution is not to force Nintendo against their will to like, change it for me. Be like me. You're bad because you're not doing it for me. You know? Instead, just play something else. There's so many other like monster catching clone games that are dying for your attention. That are dying for your sale and your money. And chances are, a lot of those games are inspired by Pokemon. And they're like, hey, all that shit that you want in Pokemon, we have it. You know, Temtem? Temtem immediately is like, hey, monster catching MMO. With all of these things with like double battles and trading and fighting is literally the Pokemon the Pokemon MMO that everybody wants. But no, it's not Ash Ketchum, it's not Pikachu, it's not the Nintendo brand that people like, so people just don't buy it. They don't give a fuck because it doesn't have it's not branded and coded in the Nintendo-ness that they like. Even though it's like to the letter everything that people want out of Pokemon. And the people that are like, that want to be all edgy and say, I want mature, violent Pokemon. Play Shin Megami Tensei. Like, it has a really cool story. It asks hard questions. It's for adults because it's violent and shit. And it has all of these, like ancient gods and mythology and all of the stuff. And you can talk to the demons. And the demons tell you to go fuck yourself. You know, just fun stuff like that for an adult because it's a game for bigger people. If you like Pokemon, here's your little adult version. But no, people want to stay to the one thing and they don't want to budge. You know? And so it's just...
It's gotta be here.
If you're gonna keep playing Pokemon, at least understand that, you know, that there's other people that the game is being made for other than just yourself. You know? You can say, oh, Nintendo doesn't care. Well, no, they do care, but they care about other people than just you. And you're not the majority. You know what the majority is? Little children that are playing the game, that are getting it for Christmas, and they're just playing it, and it's a novelty, and they're just taking it all in. They're not thinking about the little fucking stats, you know, that go into it, or how, like, viable it is in a competitive, you know, setting. And I know that there's competitive Pokemon for children. I know there's, like, a children's tournament and shit, but, like, even then... That's not everyone. Find the form's security control system. Alright, this might be it. No, it's just a regular computer. But yeah, when I see people get super whiny about Pokemon, especially when it's something as petty as the fucking graphics, right? Because, like, graphics has never been the thing that has directed Pokemon into stardom. Is never... If you want graphics, just play Square Enix games. Just play Final Fantasy until your eyes fucking melt from the graphics. If graphics is the thing that really matters to you, then don't play Pokemon, because it's never been about how good the graphics looks or how good it should look. People that just worry too much about how a game looks just don't understand what makes games good, you know? There's a reason for why, like, Chrono Trigger fucking... decades later, it's still great. And it doesn't need, like, a remake to look all hyper-realistic to legitimize it in the modern age. You can just play it, and it looks good still, and it plays good still. Not really the stats for me either. Mostly would have also liked some story changes, or more of the later gen Pokemon and legendaries at it. No, story changes would not happen. I really don't think that they would ever change the story. I mean, even with Omega Ruby, they added a chapter. They didn't really change a whole lot. It's relatively just the same thing. It's pretty much the same thing. They did add a few characters and stuff, but again, like, generally it's just the same thing. It didn't really change a whole lot. And then they added that new chapter that also didn't mean anything. It was just like a really like convoluted way for you to like for you know, for you to see like a mega evolution for Rayquaza, and for you to be able to catch him, and then to catch him without any consequences of failing or anything like that. Oh shit. Turn off. Oh shit. Let me get back in there. Find a way into the barn. Now, hold on, I gotta focus because I'm not really paying attention right now. Because I'm ranting about Pokemon. They still made more than enough changes for me. For me, they were meaningless. They didn't really... Like, the changes didn't really mean a whole lot. When the characters just don't really do much to enhance the story in any way. Just having new things doesn't mean anything if it's not, like, good or useful or like it enhances the story. I think just having new shit doesn't inherently make something better, in my opinion, is what you do with it. The Shadow of the Colossus remake on PS4 is really great because of the graphical upgrade. And you know, they have like some rewards and stuff, but generally it doesn't have anything new. And the game's still great because the base game was always great. I don't know. Sorry, don't apologize. It's your fucking opinion. I would be happier if you told me, fuck you, that's what I think. Guide to NC, NCR, Mayor, Night City. No, this is not... This is not the control system. The objective is right here, though. The Quasar, no, not the gun. Can I just, like, run in there, guns blazing, and not really care about the security system? Ah, I've been lagging behind on this mission because I've just been talking about Pokemon. Hold on, I gotta focus on this. Are we sure? Remove kit from packet. Okay, yeah, this is just instructions on brain dance stuff. Happy to see you sign up for my help program, so I'm bothering you, it really matters. Like, yeah, no. This is not the security system. The objective is here. In the house, I just don't know where. And then jumping up onto the roof is not taking me anywhere special, is it? They're making it seem like the objective is underground. Let's see. Gosh, I'm just wandering like an idiot. What is that? What is that thing being highlighted? Turn off. Alright. I think I can just walk in. Oh my god!
That front gate's a death trap.
Ah, the goddamn mines.
Damn it. Locked up tight. Need to find another way.
There we go. Alright, level 4 engineering. Dude, disarming these should be easy points. I'm fucking it up. Okay, there's that turret right there. There's so many landmines. What's this thing? Turn on, distract enemies? No, okay, this is turned off. Alright, let's scan. Oh my god, a million mines.
Get down!
What? Get down?
Damn it, right behind you!
Where? Where? I'm out in the open and nothing's shooting me. I don't want to do that either since I also care about your opinion, even if they're different from mine. Anyway, I'll stop it. That's fine. I'll drop it just so that I can focus on the game here, because I've been stuck here for like 20 minutes and I haven't advanced. Because I just, as per usual, I'm just ranting like an old man about fucking people being stupid about video games. Do you see what I mean? When I say that I'm not cynical about games, but I am cynical about the community? I've never once... In talking about Pokemon, I never a single time really complained about like, oh, this Pokemon game is shit because it does this shit and it pisses me off. Nope. He's always like, gosh, Pokemon games cannot advance and do newer, different shit because of the community that keeps holding it back, because they keep demanding certain things, and certain demands just like clash with one another. And so Game Freak or Nintendo or whatever want to find a balance between the two, and so they end up not pleasing anybody, you know? You see what I mean? The problem is not really the games, it's like the fucking opinion havers. Where like sometimes there's just too much peer pressure when it comes to these people. Because video games are a business in addition to an art form. So it's just difficult to make so many different people happy. It gets to the point where like...
River, come here, quick!
It gets to the point where there's always going to be people that are not happy.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, boy. Randy, there he is. Look around the barn. Alright, do I just come down here? Alright, I think I can just get up, right? I don't have to sneak. Euro dollars, 449. I see. Counterfeit documents. Why did I get that? Wait, hold on. Should we, like, turn security? Yeah, local network. Access point.
He's hanging in there. We made it. B, shut down the machine.
Turn off.
Link Randy otherwise. Randy. 1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south.
There we go.
Yes, send the fucking squad. Yeah, relaying coordinates.
There we go. Oh, now he's calling the cops. They're gonna be mad at you.
Quick, damn it. Oh, and watch for automated defense.
They're gonna get mad.
They're substantial. Hurry. Gotta shut it off.
Gotta shut it off. Where? Oh, right here. They're literally telling me where to go, and I still don't know where to go. Alright, they're sending the squad.
Okay, all
Turn off.
disconnected.
Chemicals.
Check the others.
Physical killers.
Could still be alive.
Oh my god, the cartoon is still here. Alright. Oh, yes, and like save other people on top of that. Not just our boy, but other boys as well. Can we see their names? Alright, yeah. So I think it is this, maybe this big computer? Maybe I can turn off everything from here? Surveillance system offline. On. Access point. Can I turn it off? Alright. So how about this one? Oh, do I just unplug him? Oh my god, just like the cows. Shit. Just like the cows.
Don't be scared. We're here to help. You're a bit dehydrated, but you're gonna be fine.
Oh boy. These poor kids. Okay, so I just have to do this individually with each one. I see.
Been dead a few days already.
B, help me with Randy.
Alright, hold on. There's one more.
Alive. Whoa, whoa, easy there. Easy now. Hey, you're all right now.
Whoa there, whoa there!
Help me with Randy.
He's not even moving. Whoa! Calm down. What up? Release him. Try it again. Go again. Ooh, nice tattoo. Nice. Looks like you drew it in with a pencil. Duh. Is that really him? He alive. And then the police come. And River gets in trouble. Even though he cracked the case. Oh, there we go. Time skip. Alright. This is where you get the commercial break on the CSI episode. I'm sorry if it took me too long to do that. Eating coffee. I apologize. I got really distracted ranting about Pokemon. Well, actually, no. Ranting about people that can't make up their mind about what they want about Pokemon.
We did it, River.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kiss me.
We sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this.
Gonna get your job back?
Bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
Hmm.
What do you want to do? Zero him?
Exactly. Squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands. Sick fuck has to die.
Hmm. Don't do it. I'll help you. Man, I don't know. I feel like if I say no, he's gonna just want to do it anyway. Should we help him? I feel like in any other situation, they would do that typical thing of like, oh, you wouldn't be any better than him if you killed... It's gonna be that morality thing. I personally feel like a guy like him that did all of this to these kids, I feel like they can't be rehabilitated. They're not gonna go to jail and say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I did. I won't do it again. And they go back to real life, get a job at the Dollar Tree, and just be normal again. I doubt it. I'll help him.
No, River. Want that fucker's blood on my hands, too.
Appreciate your dedication, V. But this is between me and Harris.
Okay.
Gonna take him out in my own way. Amidst all this confusion.
Cool, the blood's not on my hands then. But at least you know that, I'm on your side.
Just remember, say the word. I'm there. You can count on me.
Need a little time to myself now. But I'll remember.
Hmm.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
No problem.
Don't mention it. And holler if you change your mind. Or if you're just in the mood to holler.
See ya. I'm assuming this guy's gonna get his job back as a cop. I thought we were gonna get a whole ass conversation about him getting in trouble, that he should not have gotten involved or whatever, but it seems like all's well that ends well. Old Stando. Oh. Oh, there we go. Ah, my headache. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ow. And these guys are just gonna stand here?
Area is secure. All witnesses questioned and victims are in route.
Yeah, just generic police chatter. Need Hanako at Embers. Oh my god, the buildings. Oh my god! How did you get over here with all of these landmines everywhere? Are you kidding me? Look, there's an active one right there. How the hell? How the hell did you make it over here? There's literal explosives just spread around all over the place. And you just walked in here, drink your coffee, thinking nothing was gonna happen to you? You silly boys. There we go, and I keep leveling up every time I do this. Easy target. Can I... There we go. I was gonna say, can I pass through that? Do the buildings really, like, reach that high up? Or is that just like a hologram? Well, anyway. Hologram or not, I'm saving my progress. This is what happens when you have fun with a game. With a good game. You plan on doing a 2-hour stream, and you say, I'm gonna go for a little while longer. And then I say, one more quest. And then, okay, I'll do this thing. And then I say, you know what, I'm gonna go for 3 hours, and then I'll get out of here. And then, more stuff happens, and now you've been streaming for 5.5 hours. The longest stream that I've done in a long-ass while. It happens. Well, it's Saturday. I don't have to go to work tomorrow. I'm totally free. I'm an adult. I can sleep whenever I want and get up whenever I want tomorrow. And I think even on Sunday, I don't have to go to work until 2? Yeah. Right now, the job that I have they're doing almost like a trial, like a 3-month trial to see how I do. And so right now we're doing part-time, but if I do well, I'm gonna get full-time, which will be cool. So right now I'm doing like 2 o'clock, and I'm getting off at like 6. It was just for a little while, but it's great, right? So like I get to wake up super late, you know, I don't have to wake up early, and but if I do wake up early, I enjoy the day better, you know. Eat breakfast, exercise, get ready, you know, work on other things. And then by 2 o'clock, I can just go to work for a few hours and then come back. But eventually, it will be full-time. So yeah. I will have to take care of when I fall asleep pretty soon. But I generally always wanted to, like, sleep earlier anyway. Anyway, I don't think I'm going to be doing a post-stream discussion now. I've been going for 5.5 goddamn hours. Hololive style, doing stuff really, you know, for a good long while. I had an enormous amount of fun playing this. It kind of felt like when I started playing it at launch, I'm kind of falling in love with this game all over again, to be perfectly honest. I was really hyped and loved it when I played it at launch. And then, you know, it kind of tapered off a little bit because I beat the story and everything. And so, And with all of these updates, you know, there's always something that was broken, or, you know, gotta wait for the next update and see how they fix things. You know how it is, you know, with these games, where they kind of slowly start to build themselves back up. With 1.2, it was fun. And ever since then, in between with 1.3, 1.4, with all of these, I've just felt like kind of going on autopilot, you know. And as I said before, all of the other times that I've, like, played Cyberpunk, and I have done some missions privately and stuff, you know. It's not like I only do missions when I'm streaming. I do some of them. But, it's mostly been like a fall asleep machine for me. I turn on, if I can't sleep, if I'm having trouble just sort of nodding off, I do what I'm doing right now, right? You know, I'm just walking around, I turn on the PS4, and no music or anything, just hear the sound of the city and the cars and stuff, and just very aimlessly just drive. Kind of like in Burnout Paradise, right? Where you kind of just drive. And, eventually, it kind of like, you know, helps me fall asleep. And if that doesn't help, then I do Minecraft. And if I don't do Minecraft, then I put on some ASMR. The non-horny kind. Where it really is just noises. So that I can just nod off and stuff. But yeah, I've kind of been playing this game on autopilot without really, like, focusing on what I'm doing. And, now that I have, you know, with the new update where, you know, there's a lot of improvements and a lot of stability. For me, the thing that matters the most is just stability. You know, I played the game for 5.5 hours, and no crashes, and no, like, super big, meaningful bugs and glitches. Obviously, we saw a ton of glitches throughout this entire stream, but they were all hilarious. They were all really fun to see, and none of them corrupted my save, none of them crashed the game, none of them prevented me from doing something. You know, I didn't get, like, soft locked into a room where I was stuck in between 2 boxes or something like that. None of it. There were some things, you know, like, sometimes the dialogue would, like, you know, play, you know, there'd be, like, delayed dialogue where, like, where V is supposed to talk, he doesn't. But in the next line, where the other character is supposed to talk, then they kind of talk over each other. Stuff like that. Sometimes when you go onto the menus, like, there's, like, a delay, you know? Like, it almost has to, like, reset itself a little bit. There's, like, a little bit of a, you know... I don't want to say janky. I don't like the word janky. But there's, like some lag. It kind of lags behind, and you have to wait for things to, like, take form. But, you know... It works! I struggled that way with Fallout 3 on PS3 and still had a great time. With Fallout 4, it also had its glitches, and I still had a great time there. With Skyrim, again, big game, big glitches, and I had a great time there too. The Witcher 3 at launch, Witcher 3, it was about as buggy as this game, and everybody gave him shit for that as well. And now it gets like a million awards of like, this is one of the best games ever, Witcher 3, because like over time, I'm getting updated, and you know, it improved, right? And even now, Witcher 3 is still buggy, but you know. I don't think this this game is this like unforgivably bad game that people claim it to be, you know. Maybe the backstory and the making of the game, the creation of it, it was definitely questionable, with like crunch and overworking people and stuff like that. But the final result is still pretty great. I don't think obviously is not a big mind-blowing thing, right? It's just a really fun, well-made open world game. Right? To me, it's, I know that people, pre-release, they worshipped it, you know? It's like, oh my god, this is gonna be the greatest game in existence. There will be nothing better, right? Nobody learned their lesson from No Man's Sky about overhyping a game, right? And then, people started blaming CD Projekt Red for being the ones that, no, they overhyped it. No. 90% of the hype comes from fans, you know? The companies just do what they're supposed to do, which is to promote the game and make the commercials and make the trailers and make it as interesting as possible for you to buy into it. And then you bought into it, and the rest of it was the community doing it, right? So, I don't know why you gotta pin the blame on them too much, but, if you're gonna pin the blame on CD Projekt Red, blame it on the ethics within the company in terms of working and the management and all that stuff. When it comes to the actual creation of the game, yeah, they deserve a lot of shit. They absolutely do. But in terms of, like, oh, they overhyped it and they under-delivered, is like, what are you talking about? If it weren't for everybody being so fucking obsessive about this game before it even came out, maybe they wouldn't have rushed out the game in the way that they did, you know? And then, like, whatever. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And I'm sure people will disagree with what I have to say, but that's fine. I like it, you know, the way that it came out, even in its buggy-ass form with it crashing 4 times, I still had a pretty great time. And ever since then, it kind of trickled down a little bit. But now, this session that I just had right now, it just went all the way back up again, you know? It just kind of clicked with me again, you know? Almost like a second honeymoon, a little renaissance in me playing this. Now, speaking of updates, and speaking of, like, big additions to a game that we already have, No Man's Sky is, it had its Sentinels update, just a few, like, 3 days ago, just a few days ago, and I installed it and I started playing it. And I do like it, but I might want to stream it, tomorrow, you know, now that we're in the habit of playing through big updates to games. I think now would be a good time to, load up No Man's Sky again and do a special, like, Sentinels update kind of stream. Might not be as long as this one. Might not be 5.5 hours. Might actually just be the 2 hours. And to see what happens. I think I'm gonna go on creative mode for that one, because even though I have my 200-hour save, it's a lot of just meandering through planets because I have to do everything there legitimately. You know? I have to go and get the resources and recharge everything and summon my ship and all that. And I have to, like, if I want to see everything that the game has to offer in terms of the update, then it involves a lot of combat, which means I have to, like, legitimately go and get myself into trouble. Which maybe, I don't know if I want to risk that with my big save. Might want to do it on creative mode, where I can just go and screw around and not really care about what happens. I could do both. I could do maybe, like, you know, like an hour or two of, like, my regular standard save, and then maybe do another hour. Or I maybe do an expedition, or I do, you know, the creative mode save, where I can, okay, anything that I can't get fast, I can just go to the building thing and just, you know, do whatever I want. No Man's Sky, no, that game's made a comeback. It's been making a comeback for, like, 3 years. Every single time I look at the comment section to anything No Man's Sky related, there's always these compliments of, like, man, the biggest underdog story. Oh, man, what a great comeback. Or, like, I don't play No Man's Sky, but I acknowledge, you know, how great the game has, like, bounced back, right? That's all the discussion about the game now, is about how, like, good the game has become ever since launch. And I think that's great. That's good. But I find that I get the suspicion that all of those comments come from people that don't actually play the game. You know, because they don't really talk in detail about what's being added, right? They just see the new trailer, that there's new stuff, and they just appreciate seeing that. But I feel like a lot of them are not actually playing it. They just appreciate that exists, which is okay. But I just think it's interesting. It's funny. Oh, and now that I'm on a bit of a Xbox Game Pass kind of hook right now. No Man's Sky is on Game Pass as well, and so it'll be cool for me to maybe not download it. Oh, but you know, on PC, I don't know how well it might run on my PC. It would be a good time now more than ever, right? Download it and see how it is. But I was thinking of maybe just streaming it through the cloud, you know, because my big save, like the big time that I spend with the game is on the PS4 version, right? And so I'm not planning on spending an exorbitant amount of time on the PC version, to be perfectly honest. Even if it does run better. I think I'll probably just stream it from the cloud and see how it works. Like, play it on my phone flat out, you know? And then just feel it out. But if I really am planning on spending a long time with it, you see, because there were so many updates, and I had already, like, essentially beaten the game by the time all the big updates came out, I feel like I missed out on the essential, like, experience, you know? Because there were so many story things and so many updates that kind of affect the regular flow of the game, where I feel like now would be a good time to actually start fresh. You know, start with a brand new save where I have nothing and I have to follow the natural progression of everything. Because, that's how I get to experience all of the updates and all of the stuff, you know, like, kind of restructured in the way, you know, that I didn't really get to experience when I played it at launch, where it was a completely different game back then. So, yeah. Never had any hate or dislike for the game, though. Yeah. Yeah. Well, when the game came out, everybody hated it. You know, it was kind of like what people are saying about Cyberpunk right now, right? Like, disappointing, overhyped, and under-delivered, and blah, 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 and all of the, you know, they want to talk like they're the fucking investors of this company, like, you know, scolding Sean Murray or whatever. And again, the typical thing of, like, they're a bunch of liars, and they lied, and that's not in the game, and that's not in the game. Just a bunch of, like, just trying to make the company and the people behind it look bad, and just a lot of shitty toxicity and stuff. But now, I really do wonder if all of those videos are still up. You know? Those videos where they just talk shit. Because now, literally, the only thing that people talk about is about how good the game is now, right? So, like, do all of those people apologize? Do all of those people take back what they said? Or do they, like, maybe not take it back, but they make a new video where it's like, alright, they're improving, right? The reason for all of this criticism is so that, you know, these developers can improve upon what they do and make a better game or make a better sequel or something like that, right? Not just hawk out their venom and run away with the money, right? And so, if a lot of, you know, my assumption is that a lot of these people simply just don't cover it again. You know, they've made their money with the big hot topic and then they just move on to something else. That's how it is. And very, very rarely do you see people actually talking about, you know, or at least dedicating a full video to that same topic again, right? Where they say, oh, wow, they actually improved it in this and this and this and that. How great. I'm so happy for them. No, that usually doesn't happen. Whatever the first impression is whatever people stick with forever. And, that's sad. That's why I think it's so much of an impressive miracle that not only is No Man's Sky a better game now, but the perception surrounding the game has completely turned to the opposite spectrum of universally hating it to now universally loving it, right? I think that's even more impressive, right? To change the minds of the people that were once haters, right? Because it's just, Very difficult to change the mind of someone like that, right? For people that live on the internet and that they dedicate their whole existence to just hating things. Which is a vague, nebulous, nameless, faceless group of people, you know. I can't point out specifically who it is, you know. You just look at Twitter and you say them, right? You go to the YouTube comments and you say those guys, right? But that's the flaw with getting angry or stressed out over that kind of stuff, is that the world is too big of a place. The world is too big to be worrying about every single little person. And so whenever somebody says, man, I hate it when people are like this, and I just think, who? You know, who, where, what age, from what place, from what culture, right? You gotta be specific. And that's when you realize that you know, that this big mountain that you're making is actually a little tiny thing. You know, and the vast majority, you know, they either agree with you or don't give a shit. One of the two. You know? That's something that I've learned. As, you know, for me, as a guy that, like, wasted so much of his time getting pissed off over, like, 3 negative comments in a river of 1 million positive or lukewarm kind of ones, right? That's how it is. It's what I said before, right? It's like, whatever. If people criticize the game, who fucking cares, right? You know, if you like it, you play it, you know? You're not uploading any videos, you're not streaming yourself, you're not making a big review, you're not making a big statement, you're just fucking playing a video game. You know? Nobody has to see you, right? Nobody needs to, like, you know, judge you or evaluate how you're playing it or why you're playing it. If you're doing it in the privacy of your own home where nobody's seeing you, go for it, you know? People still fucking buy and play those goddamn Madden and FIFA games. To me, I feel like an old man saying this, but for me, they all feel like the same game, right? But a fan will tell you, no, it is not the same game. You don't get it. And of course I don't get it, because I've barely played any of them. The last time I like, legitimately tried to play, like, one of those EA Sports kind of games is, like, Madden NFL 2006, right? The biggest amount of exposure I ever had was, like, going to, like, a cousin's house where, like, they loved football games, right? And, like, Tony Hawk skateboarding and stuff, so. It's weird. People have different opinions. And, the problem is not trying to change their mind. It's more about learning to coexist with those people. And learning that you're not that much different, right? Anyway. Cyberpunk, pretty good, in my opinion. It's still worthy of Game of the Year for me when I, you know, gave it the Game of the Year. When was that? 2020, I think? No, I think it was 2020. I enjoyed it. But thank you very much, everybody, for listening to me talk for almost borderline 6 hours here on stream. It was pretty fun. It was a pretty fun stream, actually, all things considered. There really weren't that many people here. It was pretty much just Hasio and Heavy, and a little bit of Brandon. And that was it. But that was more than enough for the stream to be fun, because, you know, Heavy cares a lot about Cyberpunk, so he was kind of like my guide this time. Usually Hasio's my guide for every game that I play, because he just fucking plays and knows everything. The walking encyclopedia. But, with Heavy, it was fun seeing him get hyped up and fired up about me playing this, because he was a good companion throughout. And he, like, goaded me to, like, go and do certain missions and stuff. And ended up being pretty good. And reacting to all the glitches was really funny. I feel like the stream kind of hit, like, a low point when I started ranting about Pokemon. Because, like, I kind of caught myself with my pants down a little bit during those rants. Because I know something that the fan base says annoys me, but I couldn't remember it, and I couldn't verbalize it very well. And I just ended up kind of going in circles. Now that I'm, like, reviewing my own rant. And sometimes I feel like I should just shut up, but the moment the emotions run high and you end up running your mouth. So, sorry if I ended up, like, walking around in circles for 20 minutes on one of the missions. Because, like, I was focused more on ranting about Pokemon and less about focusing on the mission. Because when I actually, like, stopped talking and I focused on it, I was disarming all of the landmines, and I got into the farm, like, in, like, super fast in, like, 3 minutes. That's why it takes me, like, 90 hours to beat like Trails from Zero and you know, instead of like the 30 hours that it should take me. Sorry for not being able to contribute anything meaningful except the rent. No, no, it's fine, it's fine. You're already contributing enough by just being here and having fun and enjoying yourself. And besides, it is by having these discussions that we all grow as individuals. There's nothing better for learning than talking to somebody that disagrees with you, you know? Because you can see other people's perspective and see how other people see it. You don't have to agree. You absolutely do not have to agree. The important part is that you understand, right? Is that you get it, right? Is that you understand why people think the way that they do. Sometimes you don't, but hey, it's just a different perspective, right? Discussions are not a competition to see who wins and who doesn't. It's not about winning. It's not about being right or you know, embarrassing or humiliating the opposition. It's about just coming to an understanding of like, all right, you really liked the Dominant Pro remakes because you're a casual player. You don't think about it very deeply. You were personally not expecting a lot of content to be added. You were expecting a literal remake. And on those terms, you played it and you liked it. Fair enough. And now the opposite side. The other people had issues with the Dominant Pro remakes because in their perspective, they were expecting more content because they have a very true track record of like, okay, they have Emerald where they add more content, they have Platinum where they add more content, they have this remake where they added more content, you know, and they iterate and they do all of this stuff, and in this new remake, it seemed kind of lacking, and it wasn't up to the standards, or it didn't follow the pattern that the other remakes did. And so that left me a little disappointed, right? I still enjoyed it, but it left me a little flaccid by the end of it. Because, you know, it just wasn't what... It wasn't the game that I thought I was gonna get, right? And so it kind of took the wind out of my sails a little bit. And that's understandable, right? I don't have to agree. I still really liked the Diamond and Pearl remakes. I still thought they were fucking cool because I expected one thing and that's what I got. You expected a different thing and so you got something different. And that's that. Right? No need to be calling Game Freak like the worst company in the world or to be threatening people or anything, right? That's very true. Thank you. Oh yeah. No, you just you being here and sticking around, that's more than enough. But anyway, if I keep talking, I'm gonna reach 6 hours. I'm gonna get out of here before I consider that a challenge and take myself up on that. Anyway, thank you very much, everybody. I will be coming back tomorrow. But again, I have a new, almost full-time job now, so it'll be very difficult for me to do streams on the weekdays. But it depends on my schedule, because it's not just the work schedule, but it's also traffic. You know, the drive coming back, and that adds more time, right? So if I can find like a nice little comfortable middle ground, like a comfortable schedule, where like I can come back from work reliably with like ample time for me to like shower and eat and like, you know, just decompress and stuff, then maybe we can go back to doing streams at 8 p.m. Maybe not every day, you know, maybe like a couple times, because sometimes I just come back and I'm tired, and you know, I'm just exhausted and I just wanna eat, shower, and just go to bed, or just play a game and go to bed, right? So like, I'm not gonna try and force myself too much, but as soon as I kind of get that routine going out of work, then I can get a new routine, streaming, you know? Because when I stream, that's pretty much the only opportunity that I have to really binge on a game, you know? Because I do play a lot of games in private, but it's like 5 minutes of this, turn it off, 5 minutes of that, pick up the 3DS and play like Persona Q for 10 minutes. Oh, I'm in a battle, it's too hard, turn off, and then Dragon Quest 3, and then I get rid of that. And then like, you know, oh, I saw this news article about like a Doom mod that came out, and so I go, download the mod, play for a bit, pick it out, you know. Oh, this thing has to download. What do I do while I'm waiting? Oh, yeah. go on Steam, play Blaze Blue. You know, just that's how I know about so many games, because I just like peck at so many of them all at once. But in depth, not a whole lot. And so when I stream is when I like really get nitty gritty with it. So I do want to stream. I definitely want to stream, because that's just how I play games now. But in between the big videos and stuff like that, that's content for you guys, and I don't feel like I'm leaving you guys hanging too long waiting on like a video essay or a review or anything like that, you know. Yeah. All right, thanks everybody. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good night too. It's super late right now. Yeah, it's about to be 1 in the morning, and I have some other things that I gotta do. Dang, I feel you. It's hard for me to binge games nowadays unless I'm streaming. Yeah, exactly. But we still have the weekends, and with the weekends we can go hardcore, like now. Alright, thanks everybody. I'll see you tomorrow with No Man's Sky, the Sentinel update, alright? Now that one, I am definitely expecting, like, 2 viewers, or 1. Because every time I stream No Man's Sky, no one gives a shit, but I give a shit, and I care, so I'm gonna play it, whether you like it or not. But yeah, I'll be here Sunday if you want to hang out. So yeah, bye-bye.